This is not talking about defining it as abuse, right?
Well,
So I'd really like to see the statute because you're not telling me that.
I'll let y'all have a good night, and I'm going to jump out of here. Thanks for inviting me on.
Appreciate your rock.
Later, man.
Later. Everyone, I might hit a restart too. Like the algorithm is not working on this one. I did notice it since the beginning, so.
That's why the whole bill has been made, is because they consider it abuse for the children to not be getting the statute.
I'm waiting for the statute.
The statute?
Yeah, what law indicates that?
It's this one we're discussing.
Okay, where in the law?
It says
Where in the
right
bill?
Here.
Where does it define it as abuse?
All right.
This is what I mean. Push the handout.
Well, you want me to memorize the pages of the bill?
I'm not asking you to memorize the pages of the bill.
Okay, so then why did you say this is what I'm talking about?
Because this is literally the whole basis of this. I'm just trying to make sure you're interpreting this correctly, because this doesn't have anything, as I've seen so far, as defining that. And that's pretty relevant towards justifying your point in your interpretation of this. For standard.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, chat, I'm probably going to hit a restart. Appreciate the cap. All right, Blake, I'm going to hit a restart, man. You look into that.
Well, are you conceding then?
Conceding? What do you mean?
Are you going to end the discussion because you're not getting enough viewers or something?
No, I'm not ending the discussion because of I'm saying I'm going to specifically start my live because it's not sending out. I have to restart my live for it to push out because it does like a following glitch sometimes.
So we're done?
I mean, you're looking it up. You're literally doing research. Am I going to sit up here while you do your research? Are you trolling? Do you want this to be a Parker waits for Blake to research live? Are you trolling?
There's other things. No, I'm not trolling. There's other reasons I'm voting for Trump. Okay. I'm not sure why you think it's so important for me to look up the defining elements of abuse.
That's the point of your position there. That's relevant in demonstrating your position to be true.
Well, let me say this. It's really not, because whether or not the parent is present or not, it still is ridiculous to me that they even do this to any child or any minor.
Okay, so do you think cis children should be able to get access to puberty blockers with early puberty? Push the hand heart.
Yeah, they should be getting it.
Yeah, so why should cis children get access to
it's a different therapy.
Whoa, it's the same thing.
And it's a different
wait.
And it's a different length of therapy. So
okay, wait. So just because of different dosage, you understand plenty of different things will be treated differently based upon the dosage. That doesn't mean that you should not, provide medical care in one scenario but not the other. It's the same medication that you're referencing. So why should puberty blockers be given access to cis kids at that age but not trans kids?
Because puberty blockers for precocious puberty bring down the levels so that they continue to go on and go through puberty at a normal level for a human body. When you use puberty blockers on somebody who wants to switch genders, it affects their brain, body, bones, can render them sterile, can have high levels of regret.
Wait. So why do you only say that's applicable to trans kids and not cis kids? Wait. Why do you? No, you're not answering the question. What you're not doing is you're not acknowledging that when cis kids take it, you're saying, oh, all of these symptoms and side effects exist for trans kids, but they don't exist for cis kids. So what's your source for that? Can you tell me, Blake, can you tell me what your source is? Hold up, let me please finish my point. Can you tell me what your source is specifically that indicates that the side effects are for trans kids but not for cis kids?
I didn't say there's no... I'm trying to. I didn't say there's no side effects to medications, because there are always side effects. However, the dosage that an individual will go to take puberty blockers for...
I'm waiting for your source, man, because I'm waiting. Can you give me the source that says that the side effects exist for trans kids but not for cis kids?
So you think... let me ask you a question.
No, I don't want to hear a question. I want to hear a source. What's your source? Where'd you read this from?
if somebody who continues to
Because
have
are you like specialized in this field? Have you gone to school
Yeah.
for this?
yes.
What'd you go to
And
school for?
also- Pharmacy.
Pharmacy. So pharmacy means that you know this. Are you an endocrinologist?
No, I'm not. I just
Oh.
told you what it was.
Wait,
Why
so
are
then you
asking?
don't specialize in this specifically?
Do you?
No, that's why I would look at the experts.
Shut the fuck up about it.
Then provide me a
Now,
source.
Now, a child who takes
Provide me a source.
puberty blockers for pre.
Can I have a source? Because you're not an expert, right? I'm not an expert. What's the source?
A child who goes through pre-precocious puberty
Hey,
and takes
Blake,
puberty
Blake,
blockers
Blake,
will
I-
still go
come on.
on to go through a puberty. So if they're still going to have
Blake, you're gonna give me a source because you're not an expert, right? I don't want to just
Okay,
hear
sure,
your words.
sure, sure.
I want to hear like a source.
What source would you like me to give
Source
you?
that
On-
the side
on what
effects
claim?
exist and are present for trans kids, but not for cis kids.
I just told you they do have side effects. I just said every medication. you
So
take
then,
is
what tells you that there are
medication
more
with
side
many
effects for?
effects.
I'm asking for the source that says more side effects for trans kids than cis kids.
You really want me to find a study that says there's more side effects from people who take medications for a higher dosage and a higher
Wait,
therapy?
hold up. No, I want you to give. Yeah, I want you to give me. Yeah, actually, you understand that higher doses of some things might not indicate that, and secondly, you'd have to indicate that it's a higher dosage. So yeah, give me a source. Because obviously, different dosages can have different effects. That's true, right? But you'd have to justify what effect it has. You're just assuming the effect.
Well, it's not going to render them sterile if they still have a puberty.
Whoa, wait. So why are you assuming all of these effects? Where'd you read this? Oh, okay.
Okay, here. So,
Okay, interesting.
so
Can I restart my live?
From Mayo Clinic?
What's the title?
No,
You
this
didn't
is-
read it yet, so I want you to look into it. I want you to read into it and then make claims. Okay? You clearly
just
haven't looked into
simply asked-
anything,
you just
right?
simply
Literally, I
asked
asked
for
you
the
like 2 questions about it, and you're like, you don't know.
You asked specifically about the side effects, right?
Yes, how you can indicate there are different side effects.
Okay, so this is specifically for transgender youth, and then I can go back and look at the ones for pre-precocious. Okay.
Okay, so go do that evaluation, then come back on my live. Is that fair?
Yeah, of course. You don't want to hear it. Yeah, you don't want to hear it.
I told you
Also,
to go do the research, then to come back on the live.
Deportation.
Hey, Blake, I told you to go do the research, and then you can come back on my live. Is that not fair?
Well, there's the other reason I
Blake,
support
is that fair? Yes or no?
Yeah, I could come back another time, but I
Okay.
also support him for the
All right,
deportation.
I don't care. Okay? Jeez, this guy doesn't have fucking the ability to understand boundaries. All right, let's go to the next individual, or not next individual. I'm gonna hit a restart, everyone. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second. There's fucking following glitch on this account for sure. But yeah, all right. I'll be right back, everyone. Love y'all so much. See y'all in a second. Follow me here. Check the video out on Kamala HQ that I just posted, everyone, on their account. Love y'all so much. I'll see y'all. As last time I checked, it wasn't doing as good as the video they just posted. We'll see. Let me check. Providing context. Oh, it's almost hitting 100K views. 20K likes? Nice. Has a high like ratio. All right, let's get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it, Maz. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, Swords, thank you so much. I appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting Trump?
I don't know yet. That's why I just had a quick question for you.
For sure. Ask the question.
Sure. Just curious about Kamala's wealth tax. I don't really know too much about it. I thought you could help me out a little bit. So from what I understand, what is it? Proposed 25% on $100 million of unrealized gains or more. Is that correct?
So that's a Biden policy that I've seen. I haven't seen her double down on that with her proposals as it relates to now.
Okay.
Meerkat.
My only concern with that is I think it was something like 350 businesses left California to Texas with their wealth tax that I think goes into effect in 2026, if I'm correct. I'm not exactly sure. But just something like that kind of freaked me out a little bit when I don't know, I look at everything. So a little nervous, obviously. But yeah, so if you haven't heard her, I don't know. I thought that was the Kamala policy.
Yeah, so Kamala, by the way, there hasn't been a doubling down or her bringing it up again. That was something proposed specifically by Biden. Now, I don't think that it would be so much of as a negative impact as people are portraying it as.
Okay. Do you have any reasons as to why you don't think so? Or
yeah, because it's totally predicated off of expectations, right? Expectations, evaluations don't change for a given company, given that they're taxed.
Expectations, evaluations don't change. That is correct.
So I'm very critical of how much people think that there's going to be an effect on a particular stock, given that we engage in taxation of unrealized gains.
Okay, cool. Just curious on that one point. Thanks for answering the question.
All right, appreciate you.
You got it. Take care.
All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, how are you doing? 22. How are you doing?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah. I will say, I will say the economy, foreign policy, and the judiciary. I will tell you, though, I'm always going to prefer Trump over Kamala, but if the rhetoric keeps on getting worse, I'm not voting him.
I just got age restricted for unoriginal content. What the fuck, dude?
You got to restart?
No. So I think I'm gonna wait for the appeal to go through because that's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah,
it thinks I'm not me.
Yeah,
what the? Why does TikTok think I'm not me? I've always been on this account.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because you got another account you go live on, so they probably.
Yeah, but I've always had that. That's so weird.
Who knows? I will say, when it comes to the judiciary specifically, I do think originalism is much more consistent than living constitutionalism. Even when I was pro-choice, I completely wanted Trump to win and sustain his presidency because the whole basis of a living constitution means nothing if it can just
Wait,
revolve.
you care about the Constitution?
Yeah.
So Trump wanted to terminate all articles found in the Constitution.
Nah, I think like
what?
That's because I said W. I was joking. I think that's because the election was stolen, and he was saying it in the context of that. If you want to talk about that.
Okay, so what makes you think the election was stolen? And Ray, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
All right, so you know how 7 states essentially decide the election, right?
Yeah, and Trump wanted to send false slates of electors to those 7 states specifically to steal the election.
All right, I'm going to be honest. That was a little wild, but I can understand where he was coming from. I mean, look at Wisconsin, for example.
You can understand where he's coming from. What courts indicated my appeal was approved, thankfully.
Yeah, Amy Coney Barrett was a complete failure. I'm not going to lie. She does way better than the 3 Democrat nominees on the Supreme Court, but she was a complete failure. It was 4-4 on so many cases, and she recused herself for some unknown reason. But if you look at, I'm not one of these people that would say conclusively Trump won. I think it was undeniably inconclusive, though. You look at every single rural or suburban county in the entire country, and they all finished counting within a day or within 24 hours after Election Day ended, if not on Election Day. Every urban or a lot of urban areas in swing states particularly kept on counting. Look at Wisconsin, for example. They allowed
more densely populated.
Yeah, all right. But you look at Wisconsin, for example. They had a statute that says you can only do a mail-in ballot for a method of voting if you are, quote-unquote, indefinitely confined. A judge within a couple weeks of the...
What's the issue with mail-in?
Well, we can criticize that. I would say, like,
how did Trump vote?
That's not a secure way. Say again?
How did Trump vote?
I have no idea, but if he...
mail-in.
Listen, I'm telling you,
why do you do it through mail-in if it was fraudulent?
Listen, this guy is a total failure. Let me agree with you on that. This guy is a total failure. Now, Kamala is a catastrophe, but you look at Wisconsin, a judge last minute, within the last couple weeks before the election, quite literally said, hey, indefinitely confined in Wisconsin state law applies to everyone because of COVID. Indefinitely confined was meant to apply to people who were literally indefinitely confined to their homes, such as people in wheelchairs or with other terminal illnesses. So this allowed mail-in ballots for everyone because of a misinterpretation of statutory law. You look at Arizona, the only swing state to conduct a post-election audit. They said 109,000 different ballots were not certified as true. This is way after Joe Biden was actually inaugurated. You look at
Which
Michigan.
place? Which place?
Arizona.
Yeah, so you said, okay, I'm asking you what court case served in the favor of the individuals that claimed there was sufficient fraud to overturn the election? Because
No,
I'm not
I
disputing
agree.
the fact that there was fraud in this election because Trump was permitting himself. Of course there was fraud. Now,
Yeah.
I'm asking, was there sufficient fraud to overturn the election? And no, there's not sufficient evidence of that. So
Of
where
cour-
do you
of
see the
course.
sufficient evidence? Which court case indicated that to you?
Well, maybe you misunderstood me respectfully, but earlier I said none of the court cases could conclusively be interpreted to say Trump won. It was stolen at the ballot box. That's why you can't say, hey, Trump won, because we don't know it was inconclusive. That's
Okay,
why I'm
so
against
then-
all these.
Yeah,
I'm
so if it was
against all these
inconclusive,
grifters.
so if it was inconclusive, then you just acknowledge that you can't hold the position you do.
No. I'm saying I can hold the position I do because I'm saying it's inconclusive. I'm not saying Trump won.
Without being reasonable.
Well, I don't think any of the courts should have taken those cases to say, oh, Trump won and unilaterally gave it to him. The point is it was stolen at the ballot box. Look at Michigan, for example, another one of the swing states. The only urban counties in Michigan, all of them, literally did not finish counting, and they put pizza boxes up in the windows because people were trying to record, people were trying to get inside because they believed the election was being stolen. Same thing in Pennsylvania. I believe it was in Philadelphia, specifically boxes boarding up the windows. Same thing in Fulton County.
Yeah, so
you know,
can you give me sources for these?
I don't have them off the top of my head, but you can certainly look up those stories. But yeah, I'm not coming
Yeah,
up
so
here.
how about you look up your own source?
For what? Michigan specifically?
You make a claim, you look up your
for
own
Michigan,
source,
for
right?
Michigan
You like
specifically.
should have a source, right?
Are you saying for Michigan specifically?
Yeah, for any of these. You literally, you like, if you don't have a
Bro.
single source for any of these, this is just a
Bro.
trust me, bro.
This is not okay. How about this? If everything I said was true, would you not say that the election is inconclusive?
If everything you said was true, you'd be able to provide me something.
Okay. Not necessarily, because maybe I have the information and not the direct source. I'm saying hypothetically.
Where did you get the information without the source?
Okay. Well, this is like someone was arguing with me about this on another live. I was giving them sources on P3DOs.
Oh,
and
okay, so I don't care about whatever the fuck
but
you're about
the
to tell
point
me.
is, the point is,
Can you
this
just
is- this
provide
is-
me a
this is
source?
what you
Dude,
guys do. This is
shut
what
up.
Bro, this is what you guys do. I don't remember
care.
the
I don't
exact
care if you
source.
think these guys are. This is what you do. I don't give a fuck about your prior experiences. If you're gonna make a claim on my live, I'm gonna ask you for reason to believe this to be true. If you can't provide me reason to believe this to be true, I have no reason to accept it. Be fucking reasonable. Think a little bit more critically here.
So,
Why do
do you
people
want me
ask
to-
you for sources? Because you require reason to believe the things you believe to be true. Otherwise, I could believe that I'm fucking a Pokemon master. I'm a Pokemon master. I'm Ash Ketchum. I'm gonna fucking catch them all when I die. Okay?
Bro, do you
I'm
want
gonna
me
be
to
fucking
go
Ash
get the YouTube
Ketchum.
link? You want me to get the YouTube link and give it to you so you can watch it live and
No,
verify
I'm not
that?
asking for a YouTube link. I'm asking you for just something, some fucking source that indicates
The
what you're saying to
source
true.
would be the video.
Do you have an article? Anything?
The source would be the video, and yeah, CNN and Fox News actually covered that specific incident in Michigan.
Fox
where
News,
they were
tell me the
putting-
title. Tell me the title.
All right, bro. Do you want me to get it?
something. Give me something.
All right, bro. Give me a second. Give me.
Jeez, chat. We're cooked. Push the head mustache. We're literally fucking cooked. Like, oh, gosh. They need to have misinformation classes in literally every elementary, every high school, every middle school. There needs to be critical thinking classes. Like, I'm serious, chat. I'm getting so education pilled. It's unbelievable. Right? It's so bad. It's terrible.
All right.
Why are kids learning about George Washington? We need to critically think. What the fuck are we doing here?
All right. I don't think you can hear me when I'm out of the app, so hold up.
Who fucking cares that he did whatever the fuck he did to a cherry tree, right? We need critical thinking skills in our society. We need media literacy taught more than it is right now, even though it's already taught. Okay, we need more of it.
If you look up Michigan, USA Today is the source. If you look up Michigan boarding up windows during 2020 election, it literally covers exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
USA Today. Also, I'm going to say, as a brown person, you need to wake up, white man. The Holocaust didn't happen. The National Socialists need you, boss.
What'd you just say? You said the Holocaust didn't happen?
Fucking happened. They need you, white man. You're over here promoting homosexuality. Your race is going extinct at the hands of the Jews. Like, come on, bro.
You guys are just groypers. You fucking weirdos. Did you come
bro,
from
it's
Nick
happening.
Fuentes?
It's undeniable.
You're so
It's
disgusting.
undeniable.
What do you mean I'm going
undeniable.
extinct, bro?
They're fucking
Dude, what the
over your
fuck do you mean?
countries, boss. They're
Jameson,
fucking your
Jameson, you're
countries
literally
up. It's
insane.
Jews.
You're literally insane.
Okay,
You're fucking
why
insane.
Are they 2%? Why
So
are
listen,
they 2%
stop
of the
talking,
population?
stop
but they
talking,
push
stop talking,
abortion,
stop
they push
talking.
homosexuality.
Okay, so you're like, oh, these things go against my religion. It's so bad. There's nothing wrong with abortion. There's nothing wrong with being GAY.
Of course there
Now
is.
let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What's wrong with being GAY? Tell me.
All right, so homosexual conduct, indisputably, both sides of the aisle can conclude that homosexual conduct cannot produce people, therefore is
Oh, okay,
objectively.
okay. So I have a question. Is it wrong for you to engage in intercourse with your wife when she's infertile in the future?
I would say I wouldn't do that. It's just kind of gay. But
what?
It's not wrong. It's
Dude,
not
this guy's
wrong.
what?
I wouldn't even
Wait.
marry
What does that
an
even
infertile
mean?
woman.
What does
I
that
wouldn't
even
even
mean? What does that even mean, Chad? What did that guy just say? What the fuck?
Listen, boss.
Okay,
listen,
so one thing you just said is that it's not wrong, even though it doesn't produce people. Two, you said that it's GAY to engage in intercourse with your wife. To demean engaging in intercourse with your wife? Damn, your wife is going to fucking hate you. Your
listen,
wife is going to hate you. You wouldn't even look to the back of a book to figure out how to find any pleasure for the person that you care about in your life. Jesus fucking Christ, a life without pleasure. That's literally what that's what you're bringing up, dude. What the hell is wrong with this guy, bro? What? Do you think about your partner's emotions, feelings, concerns,
Listen,
like things that they care about, you know? Like maybe they have like things they need, you know? No, you don't
okay.
want to provide that. Too much for you? Okay.
The proliferation, even if it's an infertile couple engaging in sexual intercourse, the proliferation of heterosexual relationships in general can
No, but
provide people.
in this circumstance, it doesn't. So then, how can you say that it's okay for this to happen?
But why are you
it's
using
not
that
okay.
level of generality? Why are you using that level of
no,
generality?
you're using the generality. I'm using a hyper specific circumstance. I'm saying if someone is infertile, is it wrong for them to engage in intercourse?
With someone that's fertile, I would say, yeah, that fertile person should marry, that fertile person should marry a fertile person. I would. You say my wife? I would never marry an infertile woman. That's tragic.
Well,
but
you
I would
understand that
never-
you understand that your wife is going to become infertile at a point. So are you just going to like? Are you just going to divorce her?
That's why I need a
Jameson,
nice
are you
18-year-old. I need a nice 17-year-old. You know.
This is what I fucking mean. Like these people are gross. Do you hear that? Do you guys hear that? That is exactly what we mean. They're literally here. This is the. I'm just going to point out the hypocrisy real quick. They were talking about, oh my God, it's so bad for trans kids to be able to get access to gender affirming care, right? And then now he's talking about how he literally wants to get with a 17-year-old, by the way. These are the same people. Like these are the people that are trying to portray trans people and GAY people as the problem. Those are the same people. I just want to let you guys know that. That's so fucking insane. That's so fucking insane. That's so disgusting. That is so fucking gross. What a weirdo. What an absolute weirdo.
Hey Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24. We've gone live a couple of times.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely not. But I just want to say, Parker, I've been watching you for probably over about a year now, but go blue, and you just keep educating these.
Appreciate you. I
These
appreciate you,
people-
Chief. Thank you so much, Chief. I really appreciate you. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Do give it a second. Give it a second, everyone. Tap that screen. Share the live as well, everyone. Apparently, Obama is live right now, everyone, on the Kamala HQ, and we have just as many viewers as Obama right now. We're 100 viewers behind them, okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
First of all, I want to go off of what that other guy you was talking to was saying about the 17-year-old. That's gross, dude. That would make you a registered sex offender if you ever got caught doing that. That's disgusting.
that last guy? Yeah. Yeah, so are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
And
are you driving, by the way?
From my point of view, whenever he was in office, everybody had an easier life, man.
Are you driving, by the way?
Am I driving? No, I'm sitting in my big rig just waiting to get unloaded.
Sure. Okay. So you said people were doing better off. Well, I could say I'm doing better off right now. So is that reason for me to vote for Harris?
I mean, I guess in your own personal standpoint, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not good reasoning, right? Like, obviously, you have to have some better way of identifying whether or not, like, this particular candidate is going to be the cause of it being good.
For me personally, if you really want to get into like my own personal reason, Trump was a fucking balls, dude. He did shit with balls, and he gave America their balls back. He didn't look like a pushover. He did shit with confidence, and he made sure he knew what the hell he was trying to do. He's the only guy,
He made sure he knew what the hell he was trying to do, like when he advocated for nuking hurricanes.
Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about that, but like, whenever he was in office, we weren't mixed up with any wars or anything like that. Or
Really? It's 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. There was a vetoing of a blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen. 85,000 Yemeni children starved or bombed to death. Yeah, we could reference plenty of things. Push the pumpkin. I mean, he was involved in war in Afghanistan and in Syria, right?
But why though?
He assassinated a top military general in Iran. Okay, you could say, but why? But you said no war. It doesn't matter why.
No. Okay,
And
so,
Christian,
like,
thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Christian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. And Tessa with the $20.24. Thank you so much. Jeremy, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Abel, thank you so much for the $5. Devin with the $5. Thank you so much for the congrats on the Kamala HQ special appearance. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Jeremy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Shit, I forgot what the hell I was talking about. And I know that makes me sound like a dumbass redneck.
No, you're fine.
Like, to me, it seemed like we were better off under him. It just seemed like he had a bigger set on him, like we weren't pushovers. Right now, everybody's fucking...
What makes you think that Harris is a pushover?
She's kind of portraying herself to be kind of like Biden. She can't talk without a teleprompter. She doesn't know what to say without a teleprompter, and they basically hire her away until it's time.
So, did you watch the debate between her and Trump?
Do what now?
Did you watch the debate between her and Trump?
I did, and I can probably say that was a little bit too biased. They were pitching her softballs, and they were trying to attack the shit out of Trump.
Wait, so then here's my point. She was speaking without a teleprompter.
Right, but for like 7 days, they locked her ass in a hotel room and was going over all these.
So now she's too studied up. She's too educated, too studied.
No.
Cassandra, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Why didn't Trump study or educate himself?
I mean, I think they were targeting him, trying to get him to answer questions that would have made him look bad no matter what. And they were pitching her softballs where no matter what.
Can you give me an example of a question that was like really hard for him? Big girl, thank you so much for the glowing. Thank you.
The whole abortion thing and the whole border thing.
Like, what about them?
He failed to get across that she's been in office for the last 3.5 years, and she hasn't done anything about the border. Even whenever she's been the border czar from the beginning of her job.
No, border czar isn't a real thing, one. And two, as it relates to this, she did what she could. Her specific authority was to go to South and Central American countries to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here, which she raised over $5 billion in private funds to do so.
Okay, then why has there been more border crossings?
Why have there been? Because of economic insecurity caused around the world due to inflation.
Why
Norma,
inflation?
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Norma. What's up?
Like,
Why was there inflation? Inflation happened
so
globally.
maybe-
Inflation happened globally everywhere around the world because of supply chain effects because of the COVID pandemic.
Like, I joined in here, so maybe you can educate me just a little bit, because there is shit that I don't know. I'm not a professional like you. I don't do this shit daily. I'm not sure what to say. I don't want this to be an argument. I just want it to be a respectful conversation.
Yeah.
But as far as inflation goes, since you said inflation, from my standpoint or my point of view, inflation is caused by the energy crisis we have going on here. I understand supply and demand. I was in your last live a few minutes ago before you did your reset and yada, yada, yada. So I understand how supply and demand works because we're actually drilling our own oil and we don't have an oversupply coming from other countries. They're naturally charging.
So we're actually drilling more
we're
oil
not-
right now than any point in American history or of any country ever, right?
You say now?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
At the end of their term, they're doing that shit for the.
Wait, no, it's been this way for the past few years. According to the Energy Information Administration.
I'll just go with you. I'll give you that one because I can't say you're wrong because I don't have the information to tell you you're wrong.
Okay, well, I have the information to tell you where to find what's correct, and that's from the Energy Information Administration.
And I am more than happy to look that up if you'll tell me what to look for.
Energy Information Administration. U.S. gas prices, or U.S. oil production, I mean.
Oh, by the way, I was listening here a while back. Whenever you were talking about, dude was talking about how the election was rigged back in 2020, and yeah, he won these certain states, or it was inconclusive or whatnot. I don't know the specifics on this, but I remember watching the news, and it was on all over TikTok for a little while, that Georgia had recounted the ballots, and they did like a public announcement to Trump saying that they apologized that Trump should have been in the White House for this 4-year term.
No, that was not from a recount. That's just people who are like Trump individuals that like said that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Shannon, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Shannon.
Sucks.
All right, well,
my train of thought sucks. I remember Kamala Harris telling the story about how she stopped an old lady and asked her about how much she pays for her insulin because they capped the cost of insulin, and that didn't make no sense to me at all. Like her whole story, like there was so many holes in it. If she had stopped an old lady, the fact that she said old lady means that she was older than Kamala Harris. Kamala's like 50, is she not? So the old lady...
Kamala's 60, I think, 59.
Okay, but the old lady, in theory, would be eligible for Medicaid. And you don't really pay any more for Medicaid each month than like $35 or $40 a month. And the bill that Kamala was talking about how they cap the cost on Medicaid, that bill doesn't start until January of 2025. It's not even in effect yet.
No, that's not true. Not for the $35 cap on insulin for Medicare. It's already in effect. It's already in effect for Medicare.
When did it go into effect?
Like when the bill came out. I know that was something that happened when the bill was passed. The 2025 thing that would be like for other policies, like you get access to more funding in like the Chips and Science Act at like 2025, but like
no, this was like specifically on the cap,
or like the infrastructure bill.
It was like specifically the cap on insulin.
Yeah, that would be when the Inflation Reduction Act passed. Push the hand out. Right.
And like how everybody keeps talking about how we're still run on Trump's tax policies.
Yep.
That's not true. We're running on Biden's
Yes, it is.
Inflation Reduction tax policies.
So what tax policies? Those are only some. The overall most of the most of the tax policy is specifically the through the context of the plans that they set up every like 7 to 10 years. Right, most of it's going to be through 2025. The Inflation Reduction Act that gave like funding for IRS agents, but that's to enforce the current tax policy.
Okay, no, so they took all of Trump's tax policies that he put in place and threw that shit out the window 8 months after Joe Biden took office, and they put into motion his Inflation Reduction Act.
That's not how it works.
Which set forth all the tax policies that are in.
That's not what happened, Rooster.
Correct me then. I'm waiting for you.
I already did.
Oh.
They didn't take away any of the overall tax policies of the TCGA. Like, what policy did that?
Like I said, I'm not a professional. I don't know the specifics. I'm just going off of what I've read and what I've heard. And I'm trying to accumulate all this information. I guess you can call me an undecided voter right now, but like I said, whenever Trump was in office, and I know he doesn't have anything to directly do with what kind of money is in our pockets, but the decisions that the president makes does have a direct impact on what is in our pocket.
It can. So you'd have to tell me like what they did specifically that caused that.
Shutting
you
down
can't
the
tell me, like-
Keystone Pipeline, taking away all those jobs.
You're talking about
is
the
kinda
XL.
where
The
all
XL
this-
pipeline was 8% produced, and it went over indigenous lands, and that was a Canadian-owned pipeline. And it
Right,
was shut down by
but-
the Supreme Court, and they followed through with the Supreme Court order.
Right, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just like that for me is what marked the freaking economy going to shit. I don't know if that had anything to do with anything. I'm just saying that event was really, really big. It was on the news, yada yada yada. But that for me is what marked whenever the economy started to tank.
So no, that doesn't mean that like it was caused by that. You have to tell me like what in it would have caused that. Because you're just doing a correlation
Again.
causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated does not mean one caused the other.
Once again, I'm a dumbass redneck. I don't have a whole lot of time sitting on a computer and look up all this stuff now. I'm looking for information just like you're feeding it out.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry to waste your time, bud.
No, you're good, dude. Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's try to get it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Do tap that screen. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah. I just turned 18.
Okay. Why so?
I'm voting for Trump because I don't like the way Harris was put on the ballot. I know the experts voted her in, but I just don't like how there wasn't a process for her to actually be elected by the people. It was more just behind the scenes, and it seemed pretty sketchy how they booted Biden out.
Okay, so did you know 80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied with her being the nominee, and that we vote for delegates? The delegates vote on behalf of what we want. They know that we wanted Kamala Harris. Joe Biden endorsed Kamala Harris. The Clintons endorsed Kamala Harris. This isn't just one person coming out and being like, oh, I'm just going to do this.
I know, but just kind of I know the top people in the party voted for her, but I wish there was actually a cycle for her, a debate, a primary debate and stuff like that for her to.
Yeah, but no one ran against her.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone thought she was the better candidate.
Yeah, I just wish we would I wish they gave RFK more of a chance, or there was a lot of people I feel that could rival her, Michelle Obama could be a good option, or Gavin Newsom. I know no one ran against her, but I'm just all I'm saying is I wish there was more of a process, and that's not the only reason why.
Again,
I'm
Gavin
leaning
Newsom
towards
didn't want to run against her. None of those people wanted to run against her.
Oh, well, there you go.
So why do you have an issue with this, but you don't have an issue with Donald Trump sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College in 7 different states to try to steal the election when he didn't win it? Because over 60 courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. His lawyers, they admit to this. They said they did this with alternate slates of electors. Alternative to the truth is false, right? To be able to ensure the integrity of the election, which makes no sense. And they're saying that it was an official act of his presidency. Okay, so they admit to doing this.
Okay. Well, that's not the only reason. Another reason why I'm leaning towards Trump right now is that the immigration policy. I know I don't like what their campaign has done. I don't know how, what has it been, 9 million immigrants? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know for sure the number. And I also think that people now, like young Americans, like they just can't afford a house. It's sad. Like I think I'm not saying everyone can afford a house.
The affordability of housing.
What's that?
What's Trump's plan to help with the affordability of housing?
Good question. I don't know. Hey, no, I'm leaning towards Trump. That's what I'm saying.
He has no plan.
Yeah, I mean, I know he will like.
You know who's got a plan?
Who? Oh, Kamala.
Kamala Harris. $25,000 tax credit for the first-time home buyers for new homes. I'll help you.
I mean, it sounds good on paper, but like, how's Congress going to actually pass that? Like, we have no
they'll have more reason to support the bill, given that she ran on it and won on it, so they know it's politically popular.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, how's it actually like? It sounds like because if you pay like if they give out $25,000 for a house, like won't houses just go up in price because like some people know that? And like honestly, I wish the government wasn't so involved in that. Like I don't know, I think they could just do better. Like how's housing process, like at least where I live, they've gone up by so like an average house where I used to live, it seems
so you want to make it like housing more expensive by like adding a 10 to 20% universal tariff that'll make housing development more expensive?
I don't know, it seemed to work the first time. So
he didn't do a 10 to 20% universal tariff.
Yeah, we'll see how many of those tariffs he actually gets passed. I really don't like.
Okay, but the fact that he wants to do tariffs, he literally said he wants to do tariffs up to 1,000%.
I mean, some of them are good though. Like, I don't think companies should just be able to leave here and then go outside the country. Then, sorry, what?
Do you think 1,000% tariffs are good?
I said some of the tariffs he's imposed are good. Like, I don't think companies should just go to Mexico and then sell into America.
Do you think 1,000% tariffs make sense?
I don't know. I haven't seen where that. And I also like what he's doing with energy too. I also like what he's doing with energy too.
Do you want to hear him say it?
What's that?
Do you want to hear him say that?
Yes, I actually do.
I got you.
I appreciate it, bro. No, I mean, a lot of...
I will impose whatever tariffs are required, 100%, 200%, 1,000%. I will impose...
Damn, bro, you got that shit on locks. No lie. Hey, also the thing, though, is, like, I agree, though. Some of the rhetoric he says, honestly, just sounds so stupid.
Do you think that's, like, do you think that's good?
Yeah, but I mean, no, I don't. Dude, I also like think about Kamala, bro. She's just like, I don't know.
What's your birth year, by the way?
What's that?
What's your birth year, by the way?
06.
06? What month?
October.
What day?
3rd.
What month out of the year is October? Like, in terms of numbers?
10. It's the 10th month of the year. What? Sorry, I get a little nervous going on here, bro. I can't even lie. But no, like my heart's racing a little bit. So, why are you asking me that though?
Because I wasn't sure if you were of age.
Oh no,
people in the chat were spamming you were underage.
No, I am. I just turned 18.
Okay.
So I can vote.
How long ago did you turn 18?
Well, I lied about it.
You lied about what?
I turned on the 5th. I turned on Saturday. I'm actually October 5th. I didn't want to say my actual birthday, but I'm October 5th.
Why would you not say your actual birthday?
Bro, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Like, I don't want people to actually, like, I don't know. Okay, October 5th. No, it was our...
I'm sorry, Will. I'm sorry, Will. Like, that's just, like, really... like, you could be right. You could be over 18, but, like, you know, I don't know. Hey, we just got all the Kamala HQ viewers. Let's go! How's everyone doing? Tap that screen. Share the live, everyone. Joining in from Kamala Harris HQ stream. Let's go. I saw the drop in their viewers and the increase in my viewers. What's good, everyone? How y'all doing? What's up? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Kamala Raid, for real. You municipality?
What was that?
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Seems that my life was a lot better under Trump's administration than it is now, and I don't see anything changing from Biden's administration to Kamala's except for shit getting worse, stuff getting worse, sorry.
More expensive?
Yeah, most likely more expensive than the different, values.
Really? So, what Kamala policy is going to make it more expensive? Like
well,
tariffs?
see, that's hard to determine because she doesn't have any policies.
Really? She has no. What about the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes? What
Well,
about
you see-
the $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of their business? What about the $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket? What about the $35 cap on insulin per month? I can keep going. Expanding access to the ACA, largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act. Right? She has like an 81-page economic policy plan. Okay.
Well,
What is Donald Trump's economic policy? What's his policy for making housing more affordable?
Now, okay. Well, housing necessarily, and the broader aspect would be everything would be a little bit more affordable, and the jobs
policy?
that, I don't know, I'd have to go to his website. That's where all his policies are listed, Agenda 47.
Okay, but yeah, well, what policy on Agenda 47 is to make housing more affordable?
I'd have to.
What about for childcare?
For childcare, he wants to impose a $5,000 tax credit.
That's not on Agenda
child
47.
credit.
Where'd you find that? That's not on Agenda 47.
No, that was just at his I think his latest rally. He was saying about
really
$5,000. Maybe not his latest, but I know I watched a rally. Said $5,000 child credit, and then I saw Kamala a few months later ended up saying she wants a $6,000 one. I says that's weird.
Okay, so no. By the way, that was JD Vance saying that he would like to see it 3,000, 4,000, maybe even 5,000. Trump never signed off on that, and actually JD Vance was asked in the debates and didn't answer. Trump has never indicated a policy that he likes where he wants to do a $5,000 tax credit. I've never seen that. Okay. Now he's never said he's going to hold that policy. 1, 2, as it relates to this, Kamala Harris wants a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18.
All right.
Also, Donald Trump's plan would cause more debt. On Central, $7.5 trillion for Trump and $3.5 trillion for Harris by 2035.
How do you figure that?
That's from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Well, let's get back to that. What was it? $25,000 for the first home buyer. That policy, she says, it would end up. I think I saw you had to pay rent on time for the last 2 years or something like that, which is okay. That's fine or whatever. But I want to know how she's gonna end up, making that go through whenever. It's how's she going to pay for that is what I'm trying to say.
Again, her plan's going to cost less. And I can tell you, 28,000 or 28% corporate tax rate, 28% for long-term capital gains for income over 1 million, increased income tax for income over $400,000 a year. How is Donald Trump going to pay for it? Tariffs? Tariffs cause prices to go up for consumers. So what he's doing is he's shifting the tax burden from people who are more wealthy to people who are less wealthy and have less money. Okay, for the VR goggles, because people who are lower income spend a greater proportion of their income on goods than people who make more money, right?
Well, it's funny that you say that, tariffs are going to, cause consumers more money whenever Joe Biden actually increased on the...
Saying universal tariffs.
Okay, well...
I disagree with Joe Biden supporting tariffs like that, but I can identify tariffs to be important in terms of national security reasons if it's for like one sector, but universal is just inflationary.
All right. Well, another thing that I support him on is opening up the, what was it called? The Arctic wilderness or the whatever. Wants to do more drilling. He wants to expand on drilling so we can be more energy independent.
We produce more oil right now than any point in American history. Not only that, or of any country ever. Not only that, but we had the largest investment in renewable energy ever. So this idea that we're going to produce so much more oil with Donald Trump is kind of ridiculous. And also, drilling in those places isn't required, right? We can drill the most we've ever drilled, even without destroying our natural reserves.
Well, you see, it's funny that you say, I can't remember what you said. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on other shit right now. But Kamala actually said that she was against fracking not too awful long ago. And
in the Inflation Reduction Act, there are leases for fracking. Push that mustache. What she's acknowledged is that she can compromise on things like fracking to get green legislation passed. Push that mustache. So you don't have to ban fracking in order to be able to push a green agenda in the long run.
Right, but she said she was completely against fracking not too long ago.
So that was in 2019. Do you understand?
Right.
J.D. Vance said that Donald Trump might be America's Hitler, and at the end of Trump's administration was saying that Trump was a failed president.
Well, I mean, Biden also said that he was against gay marriage too, so...
Okay, so are you saying that over time positions change? And also, I think that was something that they were running on that they didn't actually hold to, because it was required to run on at that time. Even then, I think I still disagree with them having that position. I don't think Biden's a perfect person. I have huge disagreements with Biden.
Right,
but they literally were the ones that allowed for gay marriage to get legalized. They helped push that to get passed when they were in office. Right?
Either way, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I don't agree with Trump on too. Well, a lot of stuff, don't get me wrong, but I saw more of a positive outcome under his administration than the administration that's on right now. Like, Kamala Harris said herself at one of her rallies that beef is up 50% and all sorts of stuff is up. Energy, car insurance is up 50%.
There's been inflation globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
No, I understand that too, but it seems like, I don't know, it's just odd that whenever Trump gets out of office and Biden gets in, that everything just gets worse.
Yeah, so you just said everything gets worse, therefore it's Biden's fault. Okay, so under Trump's administration, when there's 14.8% unemployment, was that his fault?
The unemployment under his administration was at an all-time low.
No, it wasn't. 3.5% was not. No. The Bureau of Labor Statistics indicated that 3.5%, the lowest point under Trump's administration. It was 3.4% 2 separate months under the Biden-Harris administration. Plus, it was even lower in plenty other times throughout history, like in like the 50s, like 53, and in like the late 60s.
I don't know, man. Okay, well, next topic. What about the
Cameron,
gun
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
The gun buyback program she was talking about doing.
Okay.
And then she completely switched up and said...
I haven't heard her talk about this recently, but again, if you care about the Second Amendment, then why are you voting for a guy that wants to terminate the Constitution?
How do you figure he wants to terminate the Constitution?
He said it on Twitter. You want to see it? He literally said that it calls for a termination of all articles found in the Constitution. You want me to read the tweet?
You're probably taking it way out of context.
I'm not. I can literally read the whole tweet for you. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for the epic GG. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, images. I got you right here. So with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception in working closely with big tech companies, the DNC, and the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Christopher, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Need $99 more for the chicken and vegetables. Thank you so much. And LePage, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for being the realist. Thank you so much.
I don't think he was saying that he wants to completely, ratify the Constitution. I think he's just being overdramatic like he does.
Bro, don't even tell me that. That's so delusional. Like that is like next level denying reality.
Nah, he's an overdramatic guy. He is. And whenever he was saying about
He's over dramatic. Come on, bro. Like, come on.
whenever
bro.
he was saying
What?
about the I'll
Dude,
implement
don't even.
tariffs
You
however
guys are
much
so
it takes.
ridiculous. He
He
literally
says
calls.
however much.
No, stop. You can't
He
tell
said-
me. You can't tell me it's a deal breaker for her to say that she wants a buyback program for fucking assault weapons when Donald Trump wanted to
Wait.
terminate the Constitution.
Did you just say assault weapons?
Yes.
Define an assault weapon.
I don't know the definition of an assault weapon that they're using.
Okay, what assault weapons does she
I'm
want
just telling. When they typically mean assault weapon, I can give you like examples. I don't know what definition that'd be applicable
All right,
to
go
it.
ahead and give me
They're
an
referring
example.
to like armor rights. They're referring to like larger type weapons that are semi-automatic, that are like similar to what we would associate with like fully automatic, larger weapons.
Right. So an assault weapon actually cannot
thing
be
of the
used
dollar.
by a civilian in the U.S.
I'm not saying I know anything about guns. I'm not saying any of that. What I'm telling you is what they're saying. Where's the paper crane? Okay. So again, as it relates to this, what you're doing when you're asking for that definition is you're obfuscating from my point that Trump wanted to terminate the Constitution. So if you care about the Second Amendment, the one who's going after the Second Amendment in its entirety is Donald Trump, not Kamala Harris. Carbon,
Okay.
thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Because again, he wants to terminate the Constitution.
Probably rebuild it a better way.
Yeah, Kayla, thank you so much for the $5. He didn't even say rebuild. But do you see how every single time I say something that's clearly ridiculously wrong on your perspective, and you immediately you start justifying it right after?
I mean, I guess.
That's just terrifying. It's terrifying how much of the cult-like mentality that you have. We just saw it in real time.
I wouldn't say
Like
necessarily.
you were literally saying that you love the Constitution, that you love the Second Amendment, things like that, and then immediately when I tell you that Donald Trump is against it, you like completely 180 shift. Right, my neck hurts like crazy.
He's not against the Constitution. He's against the.
What do you mean he's
bullshit
not
is
against
what
the
he's
Constitution?
against.
What did I just say? What did I just read? Termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. What does that mean? Tell me what that means, Caleb. You know it. You know what the fuck it means.
No, man. He's. I don't know, man.
What do you mean you don't know? That is entirely against the Second Amendment.
He's not saying you're taking it completely.
I can literally see the brain rot. I can see it.
You're taking it offhanded. He's not saying, "Oh, I'm gonna, burn the, Constitution. I'm getting rid of the Constitution completely." Like whatever else. Number one, he wouldn't ever be able to do that. He's not saying he's against anything in the Constitution. He's saying that, like, hey,
He just called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Please walk yourself out of that one. This is hilarious. Like, this is really funny, honestly. This is like a comedy show. Like, watching you try to grasp for straws right now is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know. Like, this has got to be embarrassing. Okay, Caleb, are you there, bud? Where's the paper crane? Hello? Oh, Caleb left. Dude. Appreciate the paper crane. Jesus Christ, dude. That was brutal, chat. That was fucking brutal. That was so brutal. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Whoa, dude. That was brutal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
49.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, because tell me why I should vote for Kamala.
Kamala? Well, she's not a proven.
Let me explain why. Because every time she gets asked a question, she don't answer the question. She goes into a life story. She don't want to answer no questions. Donald Trump has answered questions, and yes, we know most of them are lies. But the point is that he is answering questions and not telling us a life story.
So, okay. A life story. I don't see how any of those things are relevant. Okay, so would you vote for someone? Actually, I'll ask you.
She was asked, what was her plan for the economic?
Yeah, and you said that middle class. I've heard like every Trump supporter says this. Okay, this is not a new point.
I'm not. Well, no,
It's like an irrelevant point.
I'm not even a Trump supporter.
You said you're voting for Trump.
I'm voting for what's being told to be the better choice.
Yeah. So let me ask you this question: Do you think that a better choice would be someone that has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
And who was that?
Donald Trump?
No, who was it?
E. Jean Carroll.
Oh, E. Jean Carroll, the one that just got overturned. You might want to do.
It didn't get overturned.
Yes.
No, it didn't.
She owes him $83 million. You might.
That's a total lie.
It happened yesterday.
Would you read that on fucking Facebook or 4chan? Jesus Christ, dude! There's no fucking source that. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. You just gotta look that.
No, it wasn't. No, Donald Trump owes her. He owes her.
Well, it just came out that.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
Yes, it did. So,
no, it didn't.
All right, well,
no, show me one source that says that.
If you don't want to do the research,
where'd you get that from? The fucking Kremlin?
No, actually, I got that from 3 different news stations.
Where? What news station?
It was on CNN, Fox News, and...
No, you did not find that on CNN.
Yes, I did.
Jesus Christ. Do you want me to show you what's on CNN and Fox News?
And,
Aaron, think of the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for creating new hurricanes. Thank you so much. You want to see? Watch this. You want to find CNN and Fox News? Jesus Christ, I got you. I
can tell you what channels are. They're not my favorites.
Well, read this. Appreciate the boxing glove.
Okay, that's an old one. Yeah, I remember when that came out.
Okay, so show me the new one. What's the title of the new one?
Now go into the one from yesterday.
There is no one from yesterday.
You're going to have to look it up then, because I seen it yesterday. And what it is the judge had ruled and overturned, and she owes him $83 million. And you're still showing
Fox News. That's Fox News.
Yeah, but you're still showing old stuff. I'm talking about stuff that just developed.
Yeah, the only things that I see recently is that Trump attends arguments in appeal of first court loss to E. Jean Carroll in New York City. Yo, Bailey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No,
Look, this is from Fox News.
I agree.
It literally says loss to E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, I see what it says, but we're talking about the appeals. You're talking about the original, so shut it.
No, this is from. Read this when this is from.
I can't read it. It's too small.
September 6th, 2024.
Okay, that's the court date. When's the court date? When was that judgment went? Not when did they republish it? See, now you're doing some tactic shit there. See, I'm undecided.
Federal judge rejects Trump's request for new trial in E. Jean Carroll suit. Push the hand to heart. He must pay $83.3 million. This is from Fox News, and this is in 2024, April 25th, 2024. Federal judge rejects Trump's request for new trial in E. Jean Carroll suit. Says he must pay $83.3 million.
Okay, and I'm telling you that it just came out of court yesterday or the day before. So,
no, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Let's talk about.
You just made that up, Kayla. Thank you so much for the $5. No, give me a source. Where did you see this? I literally just looked at Fox News. There's nothing on Fox News that says that.
You refuse to accept what my source that I told you.
What? I looked at Fox News. I literally looked at Fox News. What do you mean? Bro, I looked at all of the Fox News articles.
Okay, look. You're just running circles because that's been debunked or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what to
Debunked?
use
No, it
for
hasn't. I just debunked you with your own source.
No, you didn't.
Fox News said you're fucking wrong. Literally, Fox News said you're wrong. You cited Fox News, and I showed you Fox News saying you're wrong.
I said yesterday or the day before, you're bringing up shit from 4 months ago, bro. That's how you Democrats are. You can't never come straight out.
No, this is from this month.
I asked you why Kamala don't. You asked me.
September 6th is last month, bro.
I was voting for.
September 6th is less than is about a month ago, dude.
You asked me.
Hey, James, September 6th is September 6th 4 months ago?
But it's not a new article. It's a repost.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Christian the Galaxy, thank you so much. No, because it's about the
they're talking about the original thing where he was.
No, they're talking about attending arguments and
talking
appeal.
about the fucking where you go back and get another shot at it. I don't know, the appeals. That's not the appeals. That's the original.
So show me. So tell me the title of the one that you're referencing.
Fuck, I don't know, man. I just watch it. It was on TV.
I promise you didn't see that.
It was on regular TV, the regular TV, not on the telephone.
Are you watching Kremlin.tv?
No, dude, I live in Michigan. How the hell am I watching Kremlin?
Yeah, because I don't fucking see where you got this shit. Trump TV. Did you get the new platform, Trump TV?
No. There's a Trump TV. I probably won't.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's Trump like MAGA Mobile is a new thing as well.
See, the only reason I got on here is I wanted to have you try to convince me to vote for Kamala and answer some questions, but you didn't want to do that. You just want to trash talk Trump. Well,
no, you didn't give me a single source. You said that E. Jean Carroll lost. She didn't.
I didn't say she lost. I said the appeals went through. And
you said no. Yes, elephant, which means she lost. Which means she lost, by the way. But that didn't happen.
Why are you shooting around the question that I asked you about Kamala?
What about Kamala am I not addressing, James? Please tell me. Luba, thank you for the $6.66 for Kremlin TV. Thank you so much.
I asked
Bailey, thank you for the $5 for his sources, trustmebro.com.
I asked why she can't answer the question what her plan is for the economic rebuild.
Yeah, so what question? Her plan for the economic rebuild? Okay, so $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000
handouts to bring up inflation. I got that. Yeah.
Handouts. Wait, so what about Trump's policies that will add $7.5 trillion to the debt? Are those not handouts?
What policies?
Because these are tax credits.
Right.
These are tax credits. What policies? The extension of his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that mostly gave free money to people who are rich. Right. His no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. Appreciate the coffee. Thank you so much. He's promised no tax on everything. Right. His free money he's handing out. Right.
Why?
He's not going to be able to pay for it because his plan is going to cost $7.5 trillion over 10 years.
So what you're saying is the big problem.
I think that's the $1.11. Thank you.
So what you're saying is the biggest problem with that situation is that we're going to keep our own money instead of Ukraine, or
wait, so you're okay with tax cuts when it comes to rich people, but not okay with tax cuts when it comes to working families taking care of their children. Child tax credit is free money. Child tax credit is free money, but giving tax cuts to rich people is not free money.
Okay, but here's my question.
Do you see the hypocrisy?
Obviously, you must have kids.
I have 11 children.
Well, that's probably why you want it. But me paying taxes, why do I got to give your kids money?
Because children, it reduces child poverty.
Because you can't fucking do it?
No, I can do it.
That's not my responsibility. If I wanted to pay for kids, I'd have my own, wouldn't I? Don't that make more sense?
Yeah, you can do that if you want. You understand that that's like saying that, oh, I don't want to pay for other people's houses to have firefighters come to them, or for like the police to take care of them. Let them die.
Because an act of a fire is 8 out of 10 times an accident.
Okay, so no, but like again, my point is that no, my point. Listen. No, my point is that you still want policies there to benefit people, right, who are in need. Okay? So if you want it with firefighters, if you want it with roads, if you want it
Okay,
with police,
I'm gonna
why
agree
don't you
with
want
you.
it here?
I agree with you 100%.
When it reduces
right
child
there.
poverty. Joseph, thank you for the $11 for $1 per child.
I agree with you 100% right there for people that need it. You're right 100%. Now I'm going to give you a perfect example.
Children need it.
Now let me give you a perfect example on why I don't believe in that kind of tax cut. A perfect example.
Tiffany,
is
thank you for the $1 for the congrats on the 11th child. And Darcy, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Yes.
Here's a perfect example of it. My brother makes almost $200,000 a year. Has 5 kids. So you're telling me he should get a $30,000 tax cut because he went out and fucked 5 women and got them pregnant? That's not my problem, man.
Wait, so again, if you have 5 children, yes, if they are under 5 years old, I think you should have a $3,600 child tax credit for each kid.
So what you're saying is it's better to
Yeah, because
sit
it
around-
reduces child poverty.
So you're saying it's better. Why is that child has no bills? How is that child in poverty?
The child needs to be taken care of. You understand, right?
Okay,
you understand
so-
that when it implemented this child tax credit in 2021, because
I
of the
used-
COVID emergency policy, it reduced child poverty by 40 to 50%.
A minute ago, I used the example of me not having kids. I actually have 4 kids. I have 3.
Sasha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So this would benefit your children in the future.
And I have 3 grandchildren. But you know what? I did that without your mom's money, without your grandmother's
Yes, you did. You
money.
understand that we all use taxpayer money, right? What about
No,
public
I've
funding?
never had a handout from the government, man.
Really? Would you go to public school?
Yeah. Is that a handout? Because my parents paid taxes for it. No, it's not a
Oh.
handout.
Oh, wait. So again, that's a handout, buddy.
No,
'Cause
my
we pay
parents
taxes
paid
for we pay taxes. Yeah, and we pay taxes for the child tax credit.
But why is my money going to that tax credit? My kids ain't.
Wait, you understand? I pay taxes too, right, James? And
My
also, I'm just
kids
gonna let you
don't
know,
get
James.
it.
Do you make over 400K a year?
No,
Your taxes aren't going to increase.
I'm not worried about them increasing. You're missing.
Okay,
the
so
whole
you're not going to be
point.
the one paying for that child tax credit. So why are you complaining?
Okay, so now that I'm proving my point, you're just like, why am I?
So
complaining?
child poverty decreases, and you don't have to pay anymore, and you're mad about it. Like Jesus Christ, dude, this guy. Sasha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for it. Helps people pay for childcare. Very true. So they can work. True. JJ, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
So
You
let's-
understand that's a childcare plan?
So, look, you still haven't answered the economy.
What?
Okay.
What specifically?
The first time I asked, you snowballed me into the other thing. The second time I asked, you snowballed me into the child tax credit. I'm asking specifically in the economy.
Yeah, what about in the economy? Like,
Well,
you
how's
want to know
Kamala
like,
make it
there's going
better?
to be a
I've asked you 5
Yeah,
times. How's Kamala making it better? How?
$50,000
What is her
tax.
actual plan? Don't throw me kids credit because there was a $4,500 kids credit too. Remember, it didn't do no good either.
Yeah,
But it
so
probably
again,
did for very poor people. It probably did. You're right. So maybe I'm
in
a
the
little one-minded there
arms
on
of
that
an
conversation.
angel. Okay, can
But-
you please let me say something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so again, she wants a $50,000 tax deductible for the first year of a small business starting up. Okay? $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. Get rid of the effect of medical debt on your credit. $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for people on Medicare. Okay? Right? She wants to allow for Medicare to negotiate drug pricing based.
I know what she wants.
Do you
Listen.
follow children?
Huh?
Do you follow children?
What do you mean?
People in the comment section are telling me to look at your following list. Do you follow children?
What do you mean follow children? On here?
Yeah.
I just opened this account 2 days ago, Brand. And no, I don't follow children. You're fucking sick to think that, whoever told you that.
Well, did you know your your following list is public? Nick, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I know it's public.
Yeah, so that means people can see it.
So,
Right?
but do I get to pick who follows me? That's not my problem. See who I'm following.
No, I'm talking about who you're following, genius.
Okay, and who am I following?
My
My family.
Just your family, really?
80% of them people are my family. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at things right now. I don't think this is your family.
Well, I know there's 7 or 8 girls that have followed me. That I followed one back. She's probably about 35. That's why she got followed.
Kayla, think of the $1. Thank you so much.
But again, you went into my following list instead of answering the question.
What question do you want me to answer?
The economy. I know what her plan is, but how is she going to do it?
Yeah, so again, that would be through the context of Congress. Every single one of these is going to require Congress.
So she ain't got a plan on how to do it. She just wants to do it.
Push the hand art. You understand that that's going to be true for every president, that they're going to try to influence to get passed through Congress. Push the hand art. Push the hand art. What's Trump's plan? Does he even have concepts of a policy? Wait, what concepts does Trump have? Let's tell us.
I don't know. I haven't really read into his policies.
So why do you require this?
That's why I'm asking you about Kamala and
Kamala.
Kamala. And then whatever. And then
just say Harris.
2 scrolls ago, I was listening to somebody about Trump. I was undecided until I started listening tonight. And that's why I talked to them. That's why I'm talking to you.
Yeah, James, those people who are doing that other live, they're fucking delusional, okay? You should tell them to come here. Push the potato. Any one of them. I'll debate any one of them.
Well, I don't know who they are. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so I have a question, James. Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of, forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Would you vote for Kamala knowing that she slept her way into the politics?
Kamala, by the way, and she didn't do that, one.
Yes, she did.
And 2, even if that was true, yes, I would. I'm just going to let you know, even if that was true, yes, I would, but that's not true. There's no evidence indicating that.
Other than some dude that...
wait, do you want to respond to the fact that, would you vote for Trump? Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
If it was literally proven, yeah. I would not.
Yeah, civilly liable. Okay, so Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
No. You're misunderstanding what I said. If it was proven that he did it, not 29 years later or whatever the hell it was, if it was true, why'd she wait 40, 30 years? Because it ain't true. There wasn't even a file.
Okay, so it wasn't 30 years
from when it happened. At
James,
the
there actually was. There actually, not for police department. There were specifically psychiatrist notes. Okay, so now or psychologist notes. So we can see that. And as it relates to Donald Trump lied about this. Right? Donald Trump said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, and then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. And many victims, over 60% of victims don't come. Over 60% of victims don't come out, right? And many of them do take decades to come out. For you to say because she took around 20 years to come out, that means that it didn't happen, I think is ridiculous, because there are people that I know that took a long time to come out.
I didn't say that. See,
you just said that you wouldn't accept it because of that.
I just tried to interrupt you to tell you that I agree with you 100% there about him changing his stories like that. I found that see, my mind. I'm not here to have you debate me or nothing. I'm here to explain what.
Well, this is a debate platform.
Oh well, I'm trying to explain where my train of thinking is coming, and find out what your thoughts are, I guess, to change my mind.
Sure. And yeah, that's what we're doing. That's you doing a debate.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. Debates are arguments. That's the way I see it on TV.
Yeah, this is still a debate.
But
It's pretty informal.
I just
So it's a conversational type debate.
kind of like you can, okay. You went into the all right. I know it's part of it, the tax credit thing. We'll go back to that because I know that's going to be part of her thing, and that is part of an economic thing, economic growth. Okay, so
Appreciate the
I
hand
do
art.
get it. I do get it. But like, I can't remember what it was they were talking about.
Aaron,
But
thank you for the $10.
literally what they did is they talked about it, and then somebody asked them, they was like, well, how's he going to do that? Because there was Kamala people in there too.
Kamala. Just say Harris.
Yeah, Miss Harris. There was Miss Harris people in there too. And they would ask, well, how's he going to do that? And they could lay it out for him. Not go to Congress and pass it that way. It's like, we got to go into Congress. I got this plan laid out. This is how I want to do it. I just need your say-so. Now, come up, Miss Harris, she has no plan to go in there and discuss. She has ideas of what she wants the world to look like. You see what my difference is there?
Yeah, so again,
So if
she
you
has
could-
policies. Donald Trump doesn't. All right, I
Well,
can
no.
ask you,
So those are
what
the
are Trump's
key-
policies and plans for healthcare, for education, for childcare, for housing affordability, for climate change, right? For businesses that make under $50,000 a year. I can ask about all of these things. There aren't policies that Trump has for these things.
So anyways, those are the key things that I was looking to get out from you. Is like those little key things like I got from them for Trump. I mean, I'm gonna look up that rate thing, and if that happened, I mean, he done changed my mind. So, but
Okay, yeah, I think you should look up Trump liable essay. I promise you that will convince you.
I'm just saying, I mean, would like to actually hear how her views are going to come to light.
Okay. James, I recommend you doing that right now. I appreciate you coming up, James. Thank you so much,
All
man.
right, thank you. You have a great night, man.
Look up Trump liable essay. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40. How are you?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, so real quick, how old are you?
22.
22. Okay, so I've been working under 4 different presidents now, and I can tell you that while we were under Trump, I felt like I had the ability to purchase more. Like I was making it beyond the 2 weeks. I had money left over before I got a paycheck. Another thing, the fact that she and everybody else continues to accuse Trump of the very nice people comment, like during the debate live, that's already been debunked, and she still said it.
No, it hasn't. Do you want me to explain why?
Yes, it has. All you got to do is just watch the video, and he says, not white nationalists, not neo-Nazis, but the other people.
I understand what you're trying to say. Now, that group of people that are referencing that statue, that's a statue of a Confederate, Robert E. Lee. Statues are meant to commemorate people. So what group of people would be fighting to keep up a statue of a Confederate, right? One that fought for slavery and is a traitor to this country. Are those good people? Are those fine people?
But it's our history.
No?
And if you
So if it's
erase
not fine
history,
people-
it doesn't matter. History is history. It doesn't change just because you don't like it. It's
Okay,
there,
so should
and it's part of
Germans keep up
America.
statues of Adolf Hitler?
That's their country. If they choose to, they're allowed.
So you think
don't
that they
ask
should
me about
keep up
other countries?
So you think they should keep up statues of Hitler?
I said it's not my country. I don't care what
There's
they
the elephant.
do.
No,
It's
but
part of
like
their history.
But it's
hell,
history.
they still have statues of Stalin in Russia. So what?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
what does
think they
that
should
mean?
keep those up. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's bad.
Okay, well, I mean, it's history, right? So are you just going to erase history because you
No,
don't
that's
like
not
it?
erasing history. We can still acknowledge history, but statues are meant to commemorate people. Should they take down statues of
I mean,
Adolf
hell,
Hitler? Yes, they
were
should.
even trying. They were even trying to tear down statues of the Buffalo Soldiers. So let's be real here, okay? That's That's an irrelevant argument.
Wait. So no, the point that we're referencing is the Robert E. Lee. He was a Confederate that fought for slavery.
Yes, part of our country was a shitty thing that happened, but hey, the North won and the slaves were freed, which is the good part. But we still can't forget the bad and say, oh well, we don't like it, so let's not worry about it.
Wait. We're not gonna ignore that it happened. What we're gonna do is we're not gonna commemorate it.
That's what you do when
I'm
you
not advocating for book bans like you guys. I'm advocating to stop commemorating them.
I don't advocate for book bans.
Well, conservatives do.
Well, I mean, honestly, I think every parent should be able to choose what their kids read and look at. I don't believe it should be up to the school. I think it should be a parental vote that goes on to, you know, say these books are allotted, these books shouldn't be, or if we're going to have these types of books that maybe are a little more mature of a tone, should be off to another section and should have like parental signatures to sign out. Not just freely given to kids, you know, who are younger than the material that they're reading.
Okay, so again, the point that I'm making is that as it relates to this, clearly I'm referencing that, you don't have to take away like parts of history and acknowledging that, but you don't want statues that commemorate them. What is a statue for?
It's a remembrance.
What are you trying to remember?
If you don't remember history, you are doomed to repeat it. And we are knocking on doorstep of repeating it.
Okay, so then here's my point: is why does a statue help you acknowledge it in history? Right, that's commemorating. Right, I think commemorating, right, is specifically like not a good thing. Right, I don't think statues are good for that. I think you can again have things in history and books, and you can read things about it. Right, but having a statue of it is not the correct manner of doing so. So again, people upholding those statues, right? I don't think that's a good thing to do.
Okay.
I think that's condemnable. I don't think you should support the commemoration of individuals like that.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree because, like, I'm a huge history buff, and I don't think we should get rid of history, whether it be good or bad. So, I mean, that's my point.
Okay. So then again, people in Germany should have kept up statues of Hitler.
It's their country. They can do what they want. Stop asking me about other countries. I'm not in Germany.
No, I'm asking what you think Germans should have done.
Well, it's history.
They should have kept up flags. They should have kept up flags of Nazi symbols. Is that what you're saying? Here's the pumpkin. It's history. Leave it.
Well, yeah. How else are you going to learn from your mistakes of the past if you?
So you think they should have kept
your
Nazi
history?
symbols? You think they should have kept the Nazi symbols around all
That's not
of
what
Germany?
I said. Don't try to turn my words around. That's not what I said. We're talking about statues.
That is clearly
not
what it
flags.
is.
I don't want to see Confederate flags hanging and swaying in the wind everywhere. But a statue, you have the option to see it or not.
Wait,
right?
Confederate statues? So you don't want Confederate flags, but you want Confederate statues?
Either way, I don't care, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, you got it. You got it? Okay, another thing. Tax credit. For tax credits, the maximum amount of money is only for the first year that the child is born. After that, it's reduced. So who gives a shit about the actual amount of it? Because after the first year of the child, it goes down to $1,000. So it doesn't matter.
Wrong. It's $6,000
No, I
for the
have
first
4
year.
kids, bro. I have 4 kids.
Yeah,
It's
and Kamala
only
Harris's
at the-
plan is not in effect yet. So again, as it relates, right now it's $2,000, but as it relates to the child tax credit, it's $6,000 for the first year, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18 under the Kamala Harris tax plan. So are you telling me that it's going to be over 3 times increase in your child tax credit?
It doesn't matter. None of my kids are newborns, so I'm not going to catch anything from it.
Dude, $3,600 through them being 5 years old and $3,000 through them being 18. How old are your kids?
That's none of your business.
Bro, I'm just trying. Are they over or under 5?
All but one are over 5.
Okay, so you'll get $3,000 for each kid, and for one of them, you'll get $3,600.
I doubt it because that'll never get through. And even so under Kamala's plan, so what you're saying is that the current plan, sorry, Miss Harris, dude, I don't give a fuck. I'll try to be as respectful with her name as I can. Miss Harris.
VP Harris, yeah.
She's not my VP. Anyways,
She is your VP. What?
no, she's a knucklehead, dude. Come on.
What do you mean? How so? Trump isn't? You want to hear Trump?
Oh no, Trump is definitely a knucklehead. They're both knuckleheads. That's my thing.
Heidi, thank you
you're
for the
trying to
$10.
stand
Thank you so
on a
much.
Point of moral ground, and both.
I don't
of
know
them
how I
are
deal with them either.
are equally screwed up. Both of them equally go online and run their mouth and lie. Like when he's talking about Springfield and about the Haitians eating the animals, everybody said, "Oh, extreme! It doesn't happen." But then, what? The next day, all of a sudden, videos of a town hall on TikTok where a black dude is telling, "Hey, I was at the park watching Haitians chop ducks' heads off."
That's a dude. Okay, so listen, this is literally there's no evidence of this. So, as it
Bro,
relates
go
to this,
online and
listen,
look up
no,
Haitians.
no,
Yes,
no,
do it.
no,
Why
no,
not?
Listen. Appreciate the Rocky. Thank you so much. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so the one video that people could find, right, specifically, is right, someone that was a natural born citizen. Appreciate the ICU. Think it's not a Haitian migrant, right, in Canton, Ohio. Okay, that's not Springfield. That's not Haitian migrants.
I'm talking about a town meeting, and they sit there and they specifically mention Haitians are out in the park. You know, hey, if they're here legally, that's fine. I'm not getting into that, right? But if you're going to come into our country, you have to assimilate into our way of living. Because in
I have
Haiti,
right here
look
from
it up,
PolitiFact.
dude. They
PolitiFact
do-
says claims are unfounded that Haitian immigrants in Springfield, Ohio, are stealing people's neighbors' pets and killing ducks
said
and geese
ducks.
for a food. Yes, I referenced that. This is from
Politico?
PolitiFact, indicating that
because
you're wrong.
They're so honest.
Yeah. So again, a photo cited as evidence with some of the claims was taken in Columbus, Ohio, not Springfield, and it's not a
Either
Haitian
way-
migrant.
Then what was it?
So again, according to PolitiFact, right? Again, the September 6th post. Hold up.
So
let me
if
go to
you
the
go on
ruling.
TikTok,
Give me one
and
sec.
you-
1 second. Be quiet.
Sure. Don't be rude.
That wasn't rude. Yeah. So again, according to Springfield police, there are no verified instances of immigrants swatting or littering in front of residents' homes, disrupting traffic. The statement said in recent claims, there's no evidence of them eating a duck. The ruling for PolitiFact said social media claim that pets and wildlife in Springfield, Ohio, are being eaten by Haitian immigrants. A Springfield spokesperson and the city has received no such reports. And Springfield police told a local news outlet the department has received no reports of pets being stolen and eaten. So again, there is no evidence. There's literally no evidence.
So
is what it
then the
says.
video. So then the videos I'm seeing where people are actually talking to a panel in a city hall setting
has nothing to
are
do with
mentioning-
Springfield.
It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is the fact
You're probably
that he
watching some
mentioned-
troll video, bro.
He mentioned people eating animals, and everybody.
Oh
said
my
he
god,
was full
this
of
guy's
shit.
probably watching. You know what? No, it's probably Walter Masterson, like making a troll video. Like,
I don't know who that is. So
watch it be Walter Masterson making a troll video.
So my thing is, again, so then these people in these videos, and it's a legit, well, it looks like a legit city hall, town hall meeting where people are going up to a podium and speaking, and they're referring what
Okay.
city
Also,
it is.
can you give me
Maybe I'm
something
wrong.
legitimately? Because like you're literally now trying to justify that Donald Trump's claim that they were trying to kill
That
dogs.
people are eating
and cats
animals?
are real. No, he
That
said dogs.
people
He said dogs and cats.
Right. Well, in
They're
Haiti,
eating the
they
dogs. They're
do.
eating the cats.
In
They're eating
Haiti,
the
they
pets of the
do.
people that live there.
Bro, in Haiti, they do eat animals like that.
Dude, why are so again, why are you stigmatizing that when you eat like cows, pigs, and whatnot? Have you had duck before?
Because my thing
Gaibo, have you had duck before?
Yes.
Why the fuck are you fucking stigmatizing that shit when you've had duck yourself, you genius? Preach that
Okay,
mustache.
because I
Jesus
go out
Christ, dude.
into the
What the
wild.
hell is
Hey,
this?
hey,
Dude, what
hey,
the
bro,
fuck is this
I'm
talking
not a
about?
fucking
You've literally
child,
eaten
man.
a duck.
Talk to me
What
like
are you
a
talking
grown
about?
man, bro.
You've eaten
If
the
you
duck
go out
yourself.
and hunt-
Bro, you're the guy eating the ducks, bro. What are you talking
Yes.
about?
I go out and fucking hunt in the woods. I don't. walk
Jesus
into a
Christ, yeah,
park
you're the one eating
in
the ducks.
public.
Preach the ICU. You're the one eating
Yeah.
the ducks, bro. This guy's
Okay.
literally U.S. citizens are eating the ducks. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Jesus Christ, we're not running this shit. We can run this
Bro.
fucking story, but you guys are going to talk about the fact that you've eaten a duck.
22 years old, dude. You have minimal amount of life experience.
And you've eaten a duck, buddy.
Yes, I eat duck, deer, boar, cow. So the fuck what? Pig? I mean, hell, I've even tried goat from Jamaica. So. Oh,
Okay, so
and
then
you know
why
what
the
I mean?
fuck are you stigmatizing like people
Because my
from
issue
Jamaica?
because my issue is you don't go to a park where people are.
That's not what
and
happened in Springfield. That did not happen in Springfield.
What I didn't say Springfield. Maybe I got the town wrong. But what I'm saying is in this video,
And it wasn't a Haitian migrant. How do you know they're a Haitian migrant?
Well, because that's what the black dude said. Black dude said these Haitians walked
Okay,
up.
so
they
someone
chopped his head off and walked up.
someone said it,
In a
and now he
town
believes it. You
meeting.
see, you hear
Well,
that, everyone?
okay.
Someone just fucking said it. They
So,
just fucking
I mean,
said it.
That's what you're basing all of your facts on.
Jesus
That
Christ,
somebody
dude.
said it. That's
Dude,
what you're doing.
no,
You're
but, like,
taking
there's
all
no
the cool
corroborating
information
evidence.
off secondhand accounts.
There's no corroborating evidence.
So the
Right?
video
There would
I
be
saw
with
was
things like
what?
this. With things like this, there would be corroborating evidence.
A town meeting with multiple people saying the same thing. Is that not corroborating
Shalika,
evidence?
thank you so much for the $25. Can you show me the video? And David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And also, by the way, all Haitians here are legally here.
I
And
didn't say
Angie
they weren't
Marie, thank you
here.
for the $1. Thank you so much.
I didn't say they were here illegally. I didn't mention illegal immigrant.
Well, that's what Donald Trump said.
Well, on that part, I don't believe that. Haitians came here because they were refugees from their country being
Yeah,
destroyed.
and they were asked to go to Springfield. So like this whole thing of stigmatizing Haitians is crazy, bro.
No, my thing is if you're gonna, when you come into this country, you should always try to assimilate. So
what do you mean by
doing things
assimilate?
like, meaning following, keep your heritage and bring all of that, but the customs that we do and operate in.
I don't assimilate, and I live in the United States. I'm not a fucking Christian.
I didn't say Christian, but you assimilate. You have a job.
Wait, so
pay
what do you
your
mean by
taxes.
assimilate?
Assimilate. You say if you're in a poorer country, you don't hack up animals like that. You go to a store and you purchase food, or you go into the winter somewhere and you go hunting for it. But you don't go
about
into
this?
a park.
How about this? How about this? You don't sexually abuse women. You don't try to coup the country. You don't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. You don't try to restrict women's access to abortion. You don't deny science as it relates to climate
Here, roll
change.
that back,
right? Are
buddy,
those
because he didn't
typical
mention
American
Muslims.
values? You don't cheat
Bro.
on your wife, every single one of them. The last one with a corn star while your wife is pregnant. You don't walk into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because you quote unquote owns the place. You don't say that your daughter is a piece of ass. Say yeah to Howard Stern calling your daughter a piece of ass. You don't say you have sex and come with your daughter. You don't say that you perhaps you'd be dating
I'm
your own
sorry,
daughter if it
but
wasn't your own
don't
daughter.
fucking- Bro,
you don't say
do
things
you
like
know who
that.
Howard
So if you want
Stern
to
is?
talk about
I
things that
wouldn't
they've
quote
done,
him
let's
as
talk
a
about it.
morally competitive source. All right, Howard Stern is a sick man.
Christian glasses. Wait. I'm saying that.
Anyways,
No. I'm
let's go
saying.
back
I'm
to
saying
this
Donald Trump.
Muslim
Listen. I'm saying Donald Trump said yeah to Howard Stern calling his own daughter a piece of ass. That's what I said. I'm not sourcing Howard Stern. What I'm saying is I can play the video for you and you can hear him
Okay,
say
well,
it
that's
in
just-
front of
that's
Howard
weird.
Stern and talking to Howard Stern. So if you want to talk about assimilating to American culture, how about we talk about the fact that Donald Trump has a history of committing violence and abuse towards women, and we say maybe that's the type of behavior we should be pointing towards and stigmatizing, rather than you specifically trying to make Haitian migrants the biggest fucking issue in this country. The biggest fucking issue in this country is Donald Trump and the people that are supporting him because it perpetuates grape culture over and over and over again in this country. Let's talk about that. Let's not talk about Haitian migrants coming to this country who are doing nothing fucking wrong, who are invited to this country, who make this country a better place. This country is built on immigration, but all you guys want to do is diminish immigration because they don't come with white skin. That's literally the fucking thing.
Bro, I don't care about immigration.
Would the same
all right?
craze be the case if the immigrants were from Europe? If they were Polish immigrants, right? Would that be true if it were Ukrainian immigrants?
I would have
No,
an
we would
issue.
not be
I
hearing
have-
this. We would not be hearing this if Ukrainian immigrants were in the country.
Okay,
Appreciate
well,
the fireworks.
no
Thank you so
offense.
much.
No offense, but you can't speak for me. And if you want to try to lump everybody into one,
I'm not just saying you, I'm
whatever.
saying the rest of the country. Like, if it was the case that we were talking about Ukrainian immigrants, this would not be a problem right now. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Donald Trump wouldn't be on national television in front of a debate stage of tens of millions of people saying that Ukrainian immigrants coming to the country are eating dogs, cats, and pets. He wouldn't be doing that to perpetuate violence targeted towards Ukrainians. You want to know why? Because Ukrainians came with whiter skin.
I don't believe that.
That would be it. Because I didn't hear that. I don't hear that at all. Like, I literally never hear that.
You never hear. Well, I mean,
like,
honestly,
you wouldn't hear it.
Ukrainian immigrants
Mr.
are
Bloxville,
coming
thank you so
here.
much.
Either way, for me, I don't give a shit about color. If you come here and you can make a positive impact on our country, then I'm all about it.
Okay, so
But,
let's stop stigmatizing immigrants and let's start stigmatizing Donald Trump for sexually abusing a woman, for saying he has sex in common with his daughter, for walking into the changing rooms of semi-naked teenage girls and girls that are young as 15 years old against their consent. Let's start stigmatizing that.
Okay, well, I mean, let's not bring up girls' bathrooms when we're letting transgender boys
Oh
into
my
girls'
gosh, of course.
bathrooms.
You see what I mean? You guys fucking literally will be like, oh, trans people are the issue, not Donald Trump walking into the changing
No,
rooms
I
with
just
naked
think
teenage
trans
girls.
people should have their own changing bathroom. That's all.
Okay, so segregate trans people. I have a question. Trans men, right? Should they go into the women's restroom? Melanie, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank
they're
you so much,
biological
Melanie. I really appreciate it.
females.
Thank you so much. Shalika, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. David, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
I mean, they're biological females. So they have the same anatomy, so why not? That's my thing, right? If we share an anatomy.
So you're
then-
telling me. So no, hold up. You're telling me that every trans man, Jennifer, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're telling me this guy should go into the women's restroom?
A biological female? Yeah,
Yes,
what's
they are
the big deal?
biologically female. You think they should go into the women's restroom?
They're female. Yeah, they've got the same parts. That's a female. Who cares? Female. Doesn't matter. It's a
First
female.
potato. So you would tell here, I'm gonna show you another picture. You would tell this this man to go into the woman's restroom? Person Superpower, thank you so much.
If that's a trans person,
you would Stephanie, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Are you telling me you don't know?
well, of course not. They got a beard. Anybody with some testosterone can grow a beard.
Sydney,
That
thank you for the
doesn't make
$5.
you a
Thank you so much.
man.
So how are you gonna know?
You're not.
Oh, you're not. So then, okay, so trans people are going to be able to go into the bathrooms in which they choose, and you're not going to know, apparently. So if that's true, well, then here's my point. We do know Donald Trump's a man. Paloma, I appreciate the $5. And Donald
We do.
Trump literally
He could be a
bragged about
tool.
walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote
Okay,
unquote
well-
owns the place.
That's wrong.
Okay, so let's talk about that. How about we say that we won't vote for him? Do it with me. We can do it. You can choose not to vote for him.
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's my choice to choose for whomever I choose. But I still, my issue is they're both not very nice people. They both have their faults. And it's essentially, we're choosing between the lesser of two evils.
So how is Donald Trump the person who sexually abused women and called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country and says he has
First of
sex
all-
in common with his daughter somehow the
First
better
of-
option?
Well, okay, hey, why don't you quit shooting from the hip and let me fucking respond?
Do you want a Kleenex? Push the head mustache. Thank you so much.
So
you sound
for
like
the
you need a
Muslim
baby
shit-
bottle there, buddy.
Oh, big talk. So for the Muslims, it wasn't a Muslim ban. It was a terrorist. It was countries that were harboring terrorists. Now, if you want to call them Muslim, that's on you. But those were the same countries that Obama put sanctions on, keeping them from coming into the country.
Listen.
So Google it. Look it up.
Donald
Obama
J.
had the
Trump
same
is calling
thing.
for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States.
Yeah, get a fucking grip, buddy. Bailey, thank you
Yeah,
for the
and
$5. Paloma, thank you for the
same
$5. Thank you so
country-
much.
The same countries. that he
Stephanie,
put
thank you for the
ban on
$20. Thank
were
you
the
so much,
same
Stephanie. I
countries that
appreciate it.
Obama did. So are you saying
Jennifer, thank you for the
Obama's
$25.
racist
Wait.
against Muslims?
Wait. Hold up, listen.
Obama did the same damn thing.
Be quiet, buddy. Okay? You know that Obama didn't ban people from coming from these countries. One. Two, the only reason Trump specifically looked for those countries is so that he could enact the policy because he couldn't constitutionally ban all Muslims. Push that mustache. Okay? Because there's separation of church and state. And there's protections against religious persecution. So how about that? How about we fucking look at that? Look at that mustache, fucking weirdo. Acknowledge that. He literally said complete total shutdown.
Okay,
no,
so-
he wasn't talking about Muslim. He didn't say
He said the same.
terrorist.
He picked the same countries that Obama did. He picked the same countries that Obama did.
Answer the question. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Abby.
I wouldn't have said Muslims.
Okay, buddy.
I wouldn't have said Muslims. To me, that's a shitty choice of words. But
Did
it's
he
the
say-
same countries.
Answer-
It's the same countries that Obama did. How
did
come
he-
you're not
listen-
making a big
listen,
deal about
did he-
that then?
He didn't think from the country's genius. Appreciate that, Hagar. Thank you so much. Why is it lagging, everyone? Yo, God, go back. Get your request back, man. I don't know why it's breaking. Can y'all hear me, everyone? Now I shouldn't be lagging. I don't know why the fuck is lagging. I did it lagging still, everyone? Not good. You're lagging bad. It shouldn't lag, everyone. I don't know why it is. You freed up. I see that. I can't fix that, everyone. I don't know why it's doing that. There's nothing I can do to fix that. Like, why the fuck off that? Like, so frustrated into this. Like, why, bro? Like, literally, it's like when my starts pushing out, it's like it fucking does that. You guys followed him? Hello? Are you voting Trump?
I'm from the UK.
Okay. Oh, I'm so mad at TikTok, everyone. I'm so fucking frustrated with TikTok. Like, please stop fucking lagging. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Is it better now? Oh my god, I literally lost 700 viewers because of this shit, bro. The fucking, oh my, I'm so annoyed. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Am I on?
Oh god, I'm so... Is it better now? Is it better now? Is it better? No, it's not fucking better. Oh my god.
Yo!
Are you voting
I
Trump?
think so, yeah.
Why so?
I like the RFK endorsement. I felt like all the COVID stuff was pretty insane, and I have some family members that had really bad inflammatory reactions to past vaccines, so I'm kind of reticent about the healthcare system and the lack of oversight. So I kind of like that. And I mean, I'm not huge on Trump, but I just feel like the Obama administration continuation through Biden, bailing out the banks in 2008, 2 wars to 7. There's a lot of things I just feel like they need a good lesson with, I don't know, maybe another Trump administration, which won't be great, but whatever.
Okay. So I'm trying to fix my live. Pink, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's still lagging.
It's all good.
Should I
No,
just gonna restart everyone.
It's not lagging for me.
Yeah, I know. It's literally just a TikTok glitch.
Okay.
And let me see if it's still doing this. It's just really frustrating. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it better, everyone? Video's lagging. Okay. All right. Better now. All right. Fine. Yeah. So what was the reason you were saying that you wanted to vote for Trump? I'm sorry. I literally can't even think right now.
Oh, it's all good. Well, I like the RFK endorsement. I'm not big on the whole COVID lockdowns and the forced people losing their jobs over the mandates and things like that. And I just feel like the Democrats really lost their way, starting with Obama bailing out the banks and all the wars and stuff like that. So I just feel like they need a lesson, and they need to lose and just look around and say, maybe we need to advance new people in the party.
That's Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but I mean, she's another Democrat establishment figure. I'm in California, so people obviously like her here now because it's her versus Trump, but she was not popular here previously, and in her time,
Andrew, I live in California.
In government here. Huh?
The pumpkin. I appreciate the pumpkin. I live in California.
Yeah, and you probably remember, in that primary, Kamala was really not popular.
She already dropped out prior to the primary because she joined Biden's campaign.
Yeah, and that was a part, again, that's kind of why, the Democratic Party is really, pissed me off, is because they led that scheme to kind of kneecap Bernie in that last one. They got all the candidates to suddenly buckle in.
Yeah,
and
sure. I like
get
Bernie.
behind Biden.
I like Bernie too. Right. I agree with you there. But like, as it relates to this is not a reason to vote for Trump at all. Trump tried to coup the country. Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Trump literally called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He believes the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's actively fucking delusional, okay? He's a threat to this country. Right? You can say you don't like the Democratic establishment. Cool. Right? He's a threat to this democracy, to the integrity of this nation, and to the future for our children.
But last time he was president, he wasn't a threat to democracy.
Yes, he was. He literally sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College in 7 key states to try to steal the election. What do you mean he wasn't a threat to democracy?
Well, look, first of all, we don't even really have a democracy. We have a bunch of rich people that just switch the chairs. And what I like about Trump is, sure,
That's
he's
just
on his
wrong.
own little island of his own, billionaire club, but it doesn't seem to be a part of the main establishment billionaire circles, which Obama, a lot of the
That makes no
Democratic
sense. You said
establishment
the billionaires.
ran in.
So you said he is the billionaire, like the billionaires decide it, and then not the billionaires when it comes to Trump.
Well, this is what I was just getting at, is that he seems to be on his own little island away from the
Yeah,
Nancy
and what makes you think
Pelosi's,
that?
the fact that they just openly despise and hate him so much, and he doesn't seem to
Who's
roll
that?
in those same circles with the Bill Gates and the big Democratic donors and all
Yeah,
these
so-
guys that get together and they just bail out the banks every time the banks, get people into these, whatever terrible debts or this and that. It seems to me that the middle class, decade after decade, is just sliding, regardless of whether you got a Democrat or a Republican.
Because of Donald Trump.
No. I mean, Trump, the reason why we got Trump is because of
Explain
Obama basically killing the economy in 2009 when he bailed out the banks, and they just printed a bunch of money, put it into their own coffers.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell, man.
That's why we got
So
Trump.
you think Trump is going to hurt rich people?
No. I don't think either of them will do substantially anything to improve the situation. But,
So, again,
Kamala will just be a
like,
nice
are you a
sheen, a big
politician?
smile on the
Are you a
continuation of the
politician?
empire.
Are you a politician? Because
No,
you
I'm-
never answer questions. Like, I'm asking you the most direct questions ever. And you're not answering the questions. You're giving me some politician, weaselly fucking snake response.
No. I'm saying that, look, I don't believe that he's going to go on and be a great president, but we got to make a choice here between a party,
What
the
was my
Democrats, who have
question?
become the party of the banks.
What was
You know,
my question, Andrew?
What?
What was my question?
About why I would want to vote Trump?
No.
Okay,
Do you think Trump is against the interests of rich people in this country?
No.
No. He's in support of them. You just said that they're the establishment that control everything and they don't want him because he's going to hurt them. Because he's anti-establishment. What the fuck is his logic?
Well, you
He went up
can't
to
look at it
fossil
so
fuel
black
execs.
and white. I
He
mean,
went up
there's
to
all these
fossil
different
fuel execs.
interests. It's not just like one concerted class of...
Yeah. He went up to fossil fuel execs and he said specifically, if you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. Is that not corporate corruption that you're referencing?
Well, what about when Obama said it's, me standing between
Before you
and the
go into that,
people
I don't want
with
to talk about
pitchforks on
Obama.
Wall Street? It's the same thing.
Damn question. Answer the damn question about Donald Trump. I don't want to hear about Obama. Obama's not fucking running.
But Obama's the reason we got Trump.
Can you please, Jesus damn Christ, answer the question about Trump, please?
Do I think he's going to make sweet deals and, be in a circle of billionaires? Hey, I like you, do a little favor, this and that. That's what they all do. That's what they all do. Yeah, I mean, it's true. You got to admit that's right. That Kamala.
The whole reason I'm voting for Donald Trump is because he's not in these communities. Well, he's in these communities. They all do it. Hello, sir. There's a contradiction identified in Sector 3. Contradiction identified in Sector 3. Jesus Christ, man.
Hello?
Yeah.
I mean, look, admit, what do you think of RFK Jr.?
Why Why are we pivoting so much, dude?
Well, because he's a big piece of what got a lot of people on the Trump
RFK is
train.
a fucking insane person. He's insane. He's delusional.
So none of his work with the environment or trying to get the FDA
His work with the environment is definitely doing really well now that he joined the Trump campaign, the campaign that believes the Earth's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. Yeah, that's definitely going to really do well for his environmental run. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God, bro. Fuck. Dude, do you not realize that's a total contradiction to his entire environmental record, right? In total contradiction.
I mean, look, we can go back and forth about what carbon emissions do, but I think plastics, RFK Jr. brings a lot of attention to, how the plastics have all of these, delirious effects on our testosterone and all of these problems. We're dumping them into the oceans, acidifying the oceans. It's more than just carbon, you know?
So yeah, appreciate the handout. You understand that who is trying to gut the EPA?
Well, look.
Who is trying to gut the EPA?
Okay, well, you're going to say Trump here trying to gut the EPA. I mean,
I wonder why. So is a strong environmental record gutting the EPA?
Well, we'd have to go into everything the EPA does. All of these organizations are fundamentally corrupt. I mean, look at what the FDA and the CDC is doing.
Yeah, all the science is bullshit. It's all corrupt.
No. I'm not saying all the science is bullshit. I'm saying, look, you have these really entrenched, circles of power, which it's a lot of nepotism, it's a lot of money, and it's infected everything. And you get a good voice in there like RFK that says, look, the FDA is taking bribes from the people that they're supposed to be regulating. And
again, I'm against those things, but who the fuck is going to regulate them? Trump?
Well, nobody's
Trump's
even
going to regulate them. What's his plan to deal with big pharma? Give them more power by deregulating the industry?
I just have more confidence in somebody like RFK being in the cabinet than a bunch of Democratic.
Yeah, but if they're not going to accept any of the regulations, then why are you so confident?
Because you get the bully pulpit with a guy like RFK in the cabinet. He's getting on the news day after day saying the real truth.
How do you feel about RFK responding to sexual assault allegations? Appreciate the hand hearts, thank you. By saying that he's not a church boy and that he has so many skeletons in his closet that if they could all vote for him, he could be king of the world.
I didn't hear that one.
You want to hear it? Appreciate the sunglasses.
Yeah, put it on.
I got you. Anna Marie, thank you so much for the $10. Delaney, thank you so much for the $3. Pluto, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Lily, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me go get this for you.
Yeah, but in the meantime, I'm not a huge Trump guy.
Thank you so much.
And, I would say the likelihood I'll vote for him. Again, California's a winner-take-all state, so it really makes no difference whether I vote for him here. But, I'd say I'm probably about 70% in the tank. A lot of it being based off the RFK thing because, like I was saying earlier, I got families that have had really bad inflammatory reactions to not even the COVID.
Jennifer, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jennifer.
Nice. Not even the COVID one per se, but going back to all of the STD vaccines they make you take when you're a child. I'm forgetting the name of it now, but
okay, I don't want to go into a bunch of conspiracies about the vaccines while I look this up.
It's not conspiracy. It's just quality control.
Please,
when you have money interests involved, the quality control is going to take a backseat.
Please, man. Jesus Christ, please just hold off on the conspiracies for like fucking 3 seconds. Thank you.
Yeah, someone said in the comments that Trump did launch Operation War.
Response that was not a comforting one. Sexual assault allegation from one of your former nannies. So I want to give you a chance to respond to that.
I've said this from the beginning. I am not a church boy. I am not running like that. I had a very, very rambunctious youth. I said in my announcement speech that I have so many skeletons in my closet that if they could all vote, I could run for king of the world. Mm-hmm. So this Vanity Fair is recycling 30-year-old stories, and I'm not, going to comment on the details of any of them, but it's, I am who I am.
You're talking there about the nanny situation. I mean, I do have to ask her. I mean, are you denying it or not?
I'm not going to comment on it.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $42 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for the $42. Thank you so much. And another $40 on Venmo from Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now for the $82 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Elizabeth in the comments. Thank you so much. How do you feel about that?
I'm not gonna comment on it.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. Essence, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Are you voting for Trump?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm still kind of undecided, but I am leaning more towards Trump.
Okay, would you vote for someone who's been held, or vote for Trump if you were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Everything that's morally inside of me is telling me no, because
Elisa, think of the $10.
But
okay,
the problem is, this is how I'm looking at the situation, right? So we have two people running against each other, and we have to choose how we're going to judge these people and what their jobs are going to be. So it's kind of important to focus on policy and what they actually are going to do for us and how it's going to benefit us, the people, on what they do.
Astro, think of the $10. Thank you so much. So yeah, we can talk about the policies, but are you telling me that you would vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against their will?
I don't want to.
Because of what policies?
No, because if that person did something to a family member that hurt one of my family members, I would hate that person. And I'm sure
So you wouldn't vote for them, right?
This is our only two choices, right? We have to vote these people in based on their policies as politicians, because we have to see what they're going to do.
What Trump policy?
I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know. But I remember when he was in office for 4 years, and I really don't know what happened so bad.
Eric, if we got to vote on the policies, but you don't know a single one of the policies, given that you know that he's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, why would you vote for him?
Okay, let's say what he did with China by imposing the tariffs on China.
So in terms of like the Chinese tariffs that, again, both Biden and Trump had, that's not what I'm referencing. I'm referencing universal tariffs.
Okay,
saying that that's bad, but
okay.
that's not an answer to my question about the sexual abuse.
Well, I think another policy that he did was good was bring in the clarity for hospitals to show what you're paying for. I think that was a good for him to do that.
Yeah. So again, the transparency laws that you're referencing there, those already existed. And that's also like not a reason to vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. Right?
Sure. Yeah, you're right. But this happened, 30 years ago?
Does that mean that you would vote for him?
See, this is why I'm undecided. But the one thing I don't it makes it so hard because literally all this Democrat party has to do is just not be Trump. And I feel like they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Sure, right? Like I'd rather vote for Jimmy Carter over Trump, and he's 100 years old.
Yeah,
I mean that's a like pretty good point.
Your arguments are great, and honestly, I think you should have a bigger voice on getting people and why they should vote for the Democratic Party. But it's like you're doing all this speaking, but I'm just not hearing this from the Kamala Harris administration. I'm just not hearing it from the Biden administration on all these argument points that you're making on why Trump is a horrible person.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Maybe I just was on Kamala Harris's HQ's campaign account, so maybe there'll be some more things there. So we'll see.
Sure.
Eric, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yep. Have a good one.
You as well. Howdy. You think I'm paid?
Yes, you are.
What makes you think that?
Because the facts prove it.
What facts?
They're all over the internet.
All over where?
They're all over the internet. You know it, Parker. You know it.
Patty, where?
Harris is paying you guys.
How is Harris paying me?
Don't lie. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying.
Yeah,
What makes you think that I'm being paid?
You are, dude. Come on. You can't believe that Harris can run this country. Come
I
on,
do.
seriously.
Yes.
You're a moron. If you really have you looked at her interviews? Have you looked at her during her interviews? She can't even freaking speak.
I have. She can speak. And at the debate, she dunked on Trump so bad that he had to make up the idea that she had an earring giving her all the answers.
Run circles around her. Come on, dude. Seriously, you're getting paid. Come on.
Where did he walk circles around her?
Parker, seriously cannot believe that this woman can run the country. Come on.
What makes you think that there's an issue there?
Seriously? Look at Trump and look at her. Just look at the two.
Yeah. She looks way better off than him right now. He looks cognitively declined.
I could see it in your eyes. And I know.
You can see what in my eyes.
When you go to the ballot box on November 5th, I could see it in your eyes. You're voting for Trump.
Push that mustache. You know what, Patty? I can see it in your eyes. You're going to vote for Kamala Harris. You know it in your mind that Kamala Harris is the better candidate for you to vote for.
Parker.
You know that on November 5th, you're going to go in there and you're going to vote for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. I know you're going to do it, Patty. You're going to do it. You're going to do it. But you're also paid by the RNC. You're paid by the RNC, but you are going to go and you're going to vote for Kamala Harris.
I'm a 50-year-old
paid by the RNC, and you're going to vote for Kamala Harris.
Boys that I'm just thinking about.
Patty, actually make it make sense. I'm paid by the DNC, but yeah, I'm going to go vote for Donald Trump.
I'm thinking
what fucking sense does that make?
I'm thinking about my kids' futures. I'm thinking about my
You're voting for a guy who doesn't believe in climate change caused by humans, so no, you're not.
The future with Kamala Harris.
Climate change?
It's just so sickening to think.
Patty, do you know what climate change is?
I don't care about climate change, dude.
Yeah, so you don't care about what it's going to be for your children.
I think about what's going to happen if Kamala Harris becomes president.
Ella, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much from Kamala Harris and Taylor Swift. Astro, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Elisa with the dog's birthday. W dog's birthday.
And all these trolls out there that are being paid by Kamala Harris. Come on, dude. Seriously.
You're paid by the RNC, and you're going to vote for Kamala.
No, I'm not voting for a freaking communist.
Can you define communism?
Yeah, she wants to let all these illegals in that are letting all these drugs and everything bad come into this country, and we're paying billions of dollars to
that's not what communism is.
We're paying billions of dollars to house migrants, and we can't even take care of our own people. You want to vote? Did you know
that Trump under his administration, Patty, did you know that Trump? Let me explain. Did you know that Trump under? Listen, Patty, please listen. Did you know that Trump under his administration diverted $155 million of FEMA money specifically that could be used for people in natural disasters to build migrant detention centers? So he literally spent it on immigrants instead of helping people with natural disasters. Paige, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Why are we spending billions of dollars to house these migrants in 5-star
Brian, thank you for the $5. Wait. You understand that that's state. By the way, I just want to let you know they're not getting $5,000. They're not getting 5-star hotels.
70,000.
So they're not getting hotels, they're not getting 5-star hotels, they're not getting $5,000. And what you're referencing in terms of the help for, again, literally taking care of children, by the way, and getting groceries and stuff like that, that's for asylum seekers who are here through a legal process, and it's state policy. So you guys are all pro states' rights when it relates to restricting women's access to abortion and getting rid of the federal protections for great victims to get access to abortion, but not when it comes to taking care of migrants.
Yep.
Patty, have I already talked to you? Okay, her mic is terrible. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Marcus, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maureen, thank you for the $2 for the DNC paycheck. Astro, again, thank you for the $10. Ella, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Alexis, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Are you voting Trump? Cruz, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Paige, thank you for the $1. Janine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So I'm voting for net spend.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes real quick, everyone. We have 8,000 people in here. If y'all tap that screen, we can easily get to 2 million likes real quick, everyone. Let's see if we can get to a bunch of likes today. I want to get over 5 million at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how old are you?
Are you voting Trump? Appreciate the ICU.
Why are you voting for Harris?
Well, I'm voting for Harris because she's not a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims enter the country. Things like that.
Fair enough. So you're a Democrat, correct?
I prefer the Democratic Party to the Republican Party.
Can you define democracy for me?
Yeah, so democracy is just going to be like a system of voting for positions of power. There could be things like direct democracy and representative democracy, and that would just be like a mechanism in how you get particular legislation through, whether it be through the context of representatives or directly through the voting of each constituent in the population.
Based off the number of people who vote, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you know what the voter turnout for 2020 was?
Yeah, so it was around 74.3 million for Donald Trump and 81.9 million for Joe Biden.
Do you know what percentage of the population that was?
If you take that from 340 million, that's seemingly a little over 50%, probably.
Okay, so what were the percentages in favor of Kamala on that?
Do you want to have Kamala Harris wasn't in that election?
I'm sorry. What were the percentages in favor of democracy?
Why are we talking about this? I'm asking, can we talk about why you're voting for Trump? I'm not asking for a pop quiz on the election.
Parker, if you're going to get mad at people for not answering direct questions, you need to answer them yourself.
Well, if you're going to ask me something relevant about the debates, I'd love to do it, but this isn't 20 questions about whatever you want to bring up on my live. Okay? So the live is about why you're voting for Trump. Okay,
you don't know whether or not it's relevant.
I'd love to talk about that.
Question. And secondly,
what do you mean? What question am I not answering? I just answered all your questions.
And no, you didn't answer all my questions. You didn't even answer the last
questions. I not answer.
I said what percentage voted for the Democratic Party in the 2020 election?
Yeah, a bit over 50%.
Okay, which a bit over 50% out of 60%, maybe 70% of the people in the country who voted, period, means that you have 30% of people voting for the Democratic Party, correct?
Yeah, if you take 70 or 81.9 million and you divide that by the 340 million people in the nation, it's going to be a bit less than a third of the country.
Right. So how is 1/3 of the country telling the other 2/3 what to do fair democracy?
Because those are the people that chose to vote. The other people could have chose to vote or chose to vote. Plus, you're not taking into account the amount of the population that can't vote, right? You got to take into account that as well. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So just because you understand choose not to vote means that other people can willingly choose what to do with your life?
That's how our system functions.
I didn't ask
if other people want to vote, they can choose.
I asked if that was a morally right thing.
I think that's better than having a system that is predicated off of tyranny of the minority as it relates to like a dictator or a small group of people that do have no accountability to the rest of the population.
Right, which is a good answer, but it's still not a direct answer to the question I asked you.
That was a direct answer, and also that was a direct answer.
Not a direct answer.
I think it's a morally right thing to pick. I think it's a morally right thing to protect representative democracy in most circumstances over having some sort of dictatorial process. So I like the idea of having a constitutional republic and a representative democracy because it can allow for us to uphold freedoms along with allow for accountability for people in positions of power.
So it is a morally right thing in your eyes, correct?
Yeah, that's the best system we have. Now, Can we talk about why you're voting for Trump? Because I really don't understand why we're having this.
I'm a non-voter.
Okay, then why the fuck are you on my live? Appreciate that, Little Crown. Thank you so much, bro. You literally said in the beginning you're voting for Trump. These people are so annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 35.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I decided through my life experience that going through voting for the Democratic Party hasn't done anything good for my life at all. Inflation is insane right now. I'm funding illegal immigrants.
Whoa. Okay. Can we just stop there? Okay. So inflation is not insane right now. It's actually.
It is.
So inflation is not insane right now. It's actually 2.5% annually and 0.2% month over month, which is the rate of increase in pricing. So there was a cumulative rate increase in pricing, but that's not happening right now. We've stopped the bleeding essentially, but there was bleeding in the past.
Why did the bleeding need to be stopped?
Yeah, it happened everywhere around the world, in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world, right? So
I'm
it
not
was specifically
worried
related
about
to
around the world.
I'm explaining it to you, ma'am. So I'm telling you, if it happened everywhere around the world, it's most likely a response from, I appreciate the hand art, or an effect of the supply chain effect from the pandemic. Appreciate the hand art. So it's something that had to have affected the globe.
Another thing too that you mentioned, you stated, that unemployment was up when Trump was in office. That's not true.
That is true. You can find that from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
But it could have been true just for the mere fact that we were in a pandemic, right?
So yes, that was because of the COVID pandemic.
Yeah, so
I totally
you can't
agree.
compare it now. And then another thing too.
Kel, the reason why I bring that example up is to show people that just because it happens under administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. So you just ran right into my point. I just want to let you know that.
When you go to speak about Kamala Harris, you're saying, oh, okay, I don't agree with Biden's administration, but yet she supported it. Correct?
What? I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, I have disagreements with both Kamala Harris and Joe Biden.
Yeah. Well, there are some serious disagreements that
Yes,
you really need to understand.
I have serious disagreements with them, but I have
Okay, but
more
she stood
serious
for
disagreements with Trump.
everything. He stood for everything in that administration, correct?
Sure.
Okay. And did she have a voice then?
Yeah, she had a voice.
Okay, so why didn't she do anything about some of the things that were going on? Did
Like
you
what?
agree with everything with Biden's administration?
No, I don't. Jody, think of it $25. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you, Jody.
Okay. So for instance, let's talk about healthcare, right? The healthcare that went into play when Obama came in, the Affordable Health Care Act, right? People needed to be insured. If not, they would have to pay a certain amount of money. That stayed in place, correct?
Yeah,
right
so
now,
David.
right now, I'm a single mother, okay? I work my ass off. I'm paying taxes, and it's funding illegal immigrants to go into a hospital and not pay a thing. But yet when I go into a hospital, I have to pay a huge bill, right?
So, no, you're misrepresenting this. So, as it
I'm
relates
not.
to this,
That's
the bill.
the truth. I live it every day.
Can I speak? So again, as it relates to this, undocumented immigrants are not coming to the country getting everything paid for nothing. You understand that there is going to be critical care given to people across the board on every single scenario, whether tourists
Okay,
in the
but who's
country.
going to end up paying for that? And then
Kel,
also,
can you
another
let me
thing-
finish? Thank
Go ahead,
you.
finish.
Thank you. So again, we do the same thing right now for tourists who are in the country. Tourists, if they get into a circumstance where there's a severe emergency circumstance, right, and they need critical care, the critical care is provided to them. And then we think about payment later.
Yeah, we think about payment later, and who does that payment come from? Someone like
The taxpayer.
me?
Typically, that's it.
And
Typically,
then
the
you're
taxpayer.
also bringing up
So would you
about-
say that if tourists come to the country and they cannot pay for medical care, that we should deny them medical care and they should die?
No, I don't agree with that. However, it's one thing for it to be a tourist and know that there's going to be payment towards that. For someone to come in here illegally or use their phone, which a law was passed, right? There was a law that
That's
was
asylum
passed.
seeking
They
for
could-
legal migrants. I just
Yeah,
want to let you
because my
know.
sister works in Homeland Security, and it's insane right now.
Asylum is legal.
Okay, even though asylum is legal doesn't mean it's correct.
Wait, what's wrong with the asylum process legally?
The asylum process is a way for people to come in here now and use their phone to basically sit there and say they are here, but and they're able to
So
stay
let's
here,
pass the
but
border
they
bill to make the
don't-
asylum
they are
process
not
go faster.
legal. I just really want to know, you really agree with your taxes being paid for people who are coming here illegally?
This is
Criminals.
legal.
How about that girl that was raped?
I just want to let you know,
And she
asylum.
was on her walk.
Kel,
You're
listen.
bringing up all these other things.
Kel.
How about that girl?
Yeah, we'll talk about this, but you need to like chill the fuck out, okay? So asylum is legal. You just said that it was illegal. That's completely false. It's legal. Plus the funding that's being given to asylum seekers, that's state funding. Okay, that's not federal funding. If you don't live in a state that specifically does this, you're not paying for it. So stop crying about that, right? Migrants are not the fucking issue, right, at all. And also, undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crimes, property crimes, and drug crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens. So if you care about graping in this country, don't vote for a fucking rapist, okay? Please? Thank you very much. Don't vote for a rapist.
Okay, and Kamala Harris is better.
Yes, because she's not a rapist.
Kamala Harris is a fucking puppet.
And not a rapist. So even if you think
And
she's a
she was
puppet,
not
she's still not a
voted,
rapist.
And you sat there and you spoke
Appreciate the
about
chasing the
that
dream.
as
Thank you so
well.
much. Would
And
you
then
rather a
also
puppet
another thing you
or
brought up-
wait? Say you believe puppet is true, right? Would you rather a puppet or a rapist?
First off, Trump is better economically.
What policy? What
Do you
economic
pay
policy?
for a house? I really want to know. Do you pay for a house? Do you live in a house right now?
Yes,
You're lying.
I do.
Okay, and what
I
are
have
your
11
taxes?
children. Appreciate the glowing jellyfish.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
11 children.
Yes.
Okay. Another thing that you brought up was her funding, right? You want the tax credits, right, for children, and then you also want the tax credits for first-time home buyers.
Yep.
Who's paying for it?
We are as a society. So again,
Okay,
let me
so
explain. Let me explain why. Kel.
And then
Let's
that's
talk about that.
communism
Let's
right
fucking
there.
no. That's
I'm
not communism.
funding other people.
Kel,
Yes.
listen. I want you to listen to this. This is a very important point. If you think spending money is communism, well then, darn, you're gonna love this one. Trump's plans, right, proposals by 2035 is supposed to cost $7.5 trillion added to the debt, whereas Kamala Harris's plans are only going to add $3.5 trillion to the debt.
And you
So
wanna know
Donald
what?
Trump is the one.
That's a financial forecast.
So Donald Trump is the one that can't pay for his policies. Kamala Harris is the one that can pay for the policies. Okay, to a greater degree.
It's a financial forecast. People are stating or saying, and they're doing. It's based off of finances
Economists.
of what they're predicting.
It's economists
Okay.
and statisticians.
And then where are you finding those facts?
Committee
'Cause
for
this is-
Responsible
it's
Federal
honestly-
Budget.
This is honestly funny to me.
Kel, I'll tell you, Committee for a
Because
Responsible
you
Federal
are
Budget.
for socialism, and I'm not.
This is
I
not
believe in
define
capitalism.
socialism, Kel.
How about you define socialism?
Yeah, workers control the means of production democratically.
Okay, well, I don't believe in that.
I don't
Sorry.
believe in that either. I'm a social democrat, okay? Did you know the countries I'm trying to emulate, the Scandinavian countries, have freer markets than we do here in the United
Why do I
States?
give a fuck about anybody else but America?
Well,
This is a problem.
I'm just telling you the countries that I want the economy to look more like here in the United States, right? I like comparative to like the other countries, what I want to emulate more have freer markets than what we have here in the United States. Jeremy, thank you for the
Okay.
$2. Thank you so much for thanks, Dad, from 11. Thank you so
And
much.
then another thing I'd like to
Joseph,
bring up
thank you
too.
so much for the $11 for the 11 children. Donna with the $20. Thank you so much because undocumented immigrants pay taxes too, and all humans deserve health care. Very true. And Chelsea with the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Chelsea. I really appreciate it. You are amazing, and thank you for what you do. Thank you so much, Chelsea.
All humans don't. That it doesn't work that way. I'm not paying for someone who's coming here illegally. If they came here and they applied for citizenship the proper way, it's not a problem. But to be here illegally and for me to fund you when I can barely make it through myself is an issue.
Yeah. So again, we're not asking to make you pay the money, Kelly. Do you make over 400 grand a year?
No, I make $250,000 a year on my own.
Your taxes will not go up. I promise you.
Really?
Your taxes are not going to go up under Kamala Harris's plan.
And how do you know that?
Because her tax policy only increases taxes on income in a year over 400,000. So only the income over 400,000 gets taxed at the slightly higher rate.
How do you believe she's going to do that? Because even under the Biden administration,
Actually, you paid more taxes. You're still under Trump tax policy. Just letting you know. And then 2, as it relates to this, Kamala Harris, her plan will not increase your taxes. Donald Trump will increase your taxes. Donald Trump wants a 10 to 20% universal tariff that will make your gas, your groceries, your clothes, everything that you buy that's imported in this country more expensive. Because tariffs are a tax on you as a consumer, a tax on you.
No, it's not.
Yes, you will. You will pay more in taxes.
No, it's not. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Prove it.
So tariffs cause your prices to go up. When you go to the grocery store and you buy goods from countries around the world, your prices will be higher.
Then why is it going on right now?
So again, that was not due to the Biden-Harris administration. What I'm saying
Of
is
course.
that the
You
policy.
guys always turn your back. It's
Kel,
never anybody else.
Can
It's
I
always
explain
Trump's
it?
fault.
Kel, I have an economics degree. I'm explaining to you specifically what caused the inflation in the most areas and what would lead to inflation based upon their proposed policies. I'm not just referencing what I believe either. I'm referencing what the top major economists, Nobel Prize winning economists, indicate specifically about the Trump plan versus the Harris plan. Okay? There are economic analyses of these plans, and Donald Trump's plan will cause inflation. This is not disputed amongst left-wing and right-wing economists. It's agreed upon across the entirety of the economic field. The people who dispute this have no understanding of economics. They don't know what they're talking about, and they're fucking delusional, okay? You guys don't understand economics at all. From someone who understands economics, pointing to people who are the experts
First
on
of all, there's
economics,
no way
they
to believe
disagree
in
with
any
you.
type of, when you have your degree in economics, it
Yeah.
comes from a perspective and a point of view based off of history, right?
I took economic history.
Okay. So you're going to tell me previously under the Trump administration that was already in place?
So no, there was not a universal tariff. He's advocating for that this time. He's proposing it for this time.
So you don't believe us as a country needs to be self-sufficient?
I don't think 10 to 20% tariffs, one, make us self-sufficient, and two, I don't think making us self-sufficient is desirable because there are goods from countries around the world that are better than the goods that we can make here. For example, some climates around the world produce better avocados than we produce here in the United States. Obviously, I'd rather buy the better made avocados around the world in better climate conditions to make avocados than forcefully making avocados in the United States at lesser degrees and that are worse. Bananas, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, these are all not made just in the United States. Coffee, right? These are not all just made in the United States. I want things from the entire world because they have better goods in some scenarios. Now, let's specialize according to our comparative advantages and let's do what we're best at. But instead of forcing us to provide everything, even in which we're not best at, right? Let's try to become better at the things that we already do right now. Let's become excellent, okay? Let's be educated. Let's specialize our workforce. Donald Trump wants to undermine the Department of Education and completely get rid of the funding for it. That hurts education in this country.
No, the reason why that was even brought up was because our education system is overpopulated at the moment due to illegal immigrants.
What? You guys blame everything on immigrants. Like, no, that is not true at all, by the way. I just want to let you know.
Overpopulated.
Do you see how they
There's
scapegoat
many women,
immigrants
there's many
every
mothers,
single time?
Many
What
mothers
the
that are
fuck?
taking a stand
Kel,
for the fact that
I never went to school with an undocumented immigrant. Did you go to school with an undocumented immigrant?
And you're saying it's not happening right
Standard.
now? That's
Where
never
are
happened.
where are
It's not
undocumented immigrants
happening
going
at
to
all.
school?
That's a complete lie.
Where are they going to school?
You want me to pull this up? The only thing is I only have my phone. It looks like you have computers. I pulled up
Like sure that exists maybe in one place or two places around the
No,
world.
it's
Like
happening in New
sorry,
York
let me
City. My
finish.
parents
Let
are
me
both
fucking
New York
finish. Jesus Christ. Okay, so maybe there's some places where someone is going to school in the United States that's undocumented. That's not common, and that's not the fucking reason he wanted to get rid of the Department of Education. What the fuck? That's a new one. What are you talking about?
You want to know what?
Thank you so much for the $5 for deprogramming MAGA.
Can you explain to me why there was only $750 in FEMA?
So that's not all FEMA. 1, 2, as it relates to that, that was a payment to help with home repairs, insurance deductibles, different things like that, generators. Yeah, that's supplemental and additional to the 100% reimbursement of local funds, and they're providing tens of thousands of dollars, right, and money specifically to help people with home repairs beyond this, right? But it all matters on Congress and what they get passed. It's not just the federal government in terms of the president of the United States or the vice president. It's Congress. So don't sit there and blame Kamala Harris. It's Congress. But I can point to the fact that Donald Trump specifically, appreciate the hat and mustache, thank you so much. He specifically blocked funding going to Puerto Rico, appreciate the hat and mustache, $13 billion to $20 billion for 3 years. For 3 years, right? Republicans voted against FEMA funding. Right, and Donald Redirected while he was president,
DeSantis didn't even want to speak to Kamala Harris because she's a fucking joke.
Redirected, right, $155 million of FEMA money towards migrant detention centers. So he spent money on immigrants rather than spending money on people who are affected by natural disasters under his presidency.
You want to know what it comes down to? I feel like you liberals and Democrats work with your emotions, and you guys are sitting there constantly saying we're brainwashed, but the whole thing is we know the truth and we want to be real. It's not conspiracy theorists. We're not conspiracy theorists.
Yes, you are. You guys believe Trump won the... Do you believe Trump won the 2020 election?
I believe it was definitely rigged.
Yeah.
Do you know that
We're not conspiracy theorists, but Trump won the 2020 election.
I walked in to vote, and not one person was asked for their driver's license.
Yeah, because you have to have identification when you register to vote, genius.
Okay, but anyone can walk in. Any illegal immigrant?
No, not when you register to vote. No. Oh my god. Donna, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
Talking about Roe versus Wade being overturned.
What about it? Undocumented immigrants do pay taxes.
It was left up to the states, correct?
What was? Sorry?
It was left up to the states to make the decision, correct?
For abortion?
Yes.
Yeah, which restricts women's access to abortion. 1/3 of women have restricted access to abortion in this country because of Trump's abortion bans, because he specifically decided to
because it's up to 3 months. Do you believe
he specifically decided to put people or to put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade? That was Donald Trump's plan. And then he bragged about overturning Roe versus Wade and literally says it's something good about his presidency and that everyone wanted it when over 60% of the United States population didn't want Roe versus Wade to be overturned. He fucking lies to you.
No, he left it up to the states.
Yeah, which I just referred to, restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country.
Did you see that people could call and they can have an abortion at 37 weeks? Do you agree with that?
You understand that there's no difference in the legislation of whether or not that's allowed to happen under the Trump administration versus the Harris administration. You want to know why? Because it is the case that after viability, it's up to the states regardless. Okay? So that doesn't happen.
Okay.
People don't just wait until 37 weeks and then fucking kill the baby.
True. Have you ever...
So they don't wait until 37 weeks and just kill the baby. They engage in labor at that point, early labor, right? Or at that time, it's typically like that might even be like natural labor at that point. 37 weeks, like, geez, that's getting up there. Sometimes that does happen naturally. 1, 2, as it relates to this, that like people aren't waiting that long. 3, most abortions that happen after viability, I appreciate the little crown, thank you so much, are going to be in the context of medical complications or in the context of like the fetus is going to die regardless. Okay, for lethal ones, right? Ones like that specifically where it requires it to be lethal. Otherwise, it's just going to be an induction of labor. Okay. No one's just fucking stabbing it coming out of the womb. That's not happening. Now, again, it's left up to the states after viability, regardless of Roe versus Wade being in place. The only difference versus Roe versus Wade or no Roe versus Wade is whether or not there's protected access to abortion prior to viability federally. Okay? So federal protections for great victims and for people prior to viability. That's what is the difference. Okay? So this idea that late-term abortion is only likely to happen because of Harris is a fucking crazy idea, because nothing is different about the legislation versus with Trump and Harris when we have Roe versus Wade versus not having Roe versus Wade after viability. Nothing different about the legislation. People are lying to you.
I no longer want to debate with someone that turns off my mic like a fucking little beta pansy.
Come on, I was explaining something to you. I'll give you time. I won't mute you anymore, right?
No,
just come on.
I'm done. What I'm gonna do is I'll send.
Yeah, run to your little MAGA safe space, your fucking MAGA snowflake, instead of engaging with facts and reality. Because I muted you in a conversation, you had to call me a beta.
Do you agree with my parents being on the street?
No, I think the homelessness should be eradicated in this country. No one should have to be homeless.
I'm not talking about being homeless. They're both police officers. They protect fucking retarded people like you.
Oh, okay. Why are you slurring? What the fuck is wrong with you? Push the confetti. And if you care about police officers, you wouldn't vote for someone who wanted to pardon people that violently assaulted police officers on January 6th. Make that make sense to me. So fucking pro-police my ass, bro. Pro-law and order, you're voting for a criminal. You're voting for a 34-count felon proven sexual abuser. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Honestly, I think he's better all around for the country.
Yeah, how is she better?
Say that again?
How is he better?
I think his outlook on business, I think his outlook on general society is healthier and better for young people.
Okay. So better for young people. Name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit young people more than it benefit rich people.
I can't speak to the exact policy, but from everything that he talks about and his position on like transgenders and the LGBTQ community, I think that it shouldn't be taught in our schools and it should be left out of our schools. And I think that's something he stands for and something that
Jesus Christ,
Dems
dude.
don't.
Okay. So I have a question.
Well, I want to can I touch on one thing?
No,
that you
before
said to
no.
Kelly?
I'm going to respond to that. Okay.
Yeah.
So again, as it relates to this, what are you saying that you're against saying that GAY people and trans people exist in school? Is that it?
No, not at all.
Okay, what else is being taught?
I don't know exactly what's being taught in school. For certain.
Then what are
but,
you
like,
against teaching?
Like when I went to high school, there was you were able to fly a pride flag and you're able to do all this stuff, and that's fine. But I don't think it's something that should necessarily be broadcasted in school. And
Wait, so you shouldn't be able to have a pride flag? Wow. Imagine caring more about a pride flag than sexual abuse and women's rights.
No. Now see, now you're just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it's gonna stick.
No, I'm just saying you're crazy. Because like, imagine caring more about fucking literally a pride flag than you care about a woman being forcefully penetrated against her will.
This is the reason I care about the pride flag, right? So where I went to school, a bunch of kids had a "Do Not Tread on Me" flag, and that was looked at in my school as hostile,
$5,
and it got taken down, and it wasn't allowed to be flown.
Yeah, I think you should legally be able to fly those flags. Now, if you're talking politics, maybe not, but like the pride flag's not a political flag.
I'm not saying it is, but I don't think...
Okay, Don't Tread on Me is a political flag. Push the sunglasses.
I don't think that any sort of sexuality should be allowed to be broadcasted in school.
It's literally a flag.
And so is Don't Tread on Me.
So you understand that one is a political message, the other one isn't. Secondly, I'm not against them being allowed to be fucking like, you know, if you want to do a flag that is about Don't Tread on Me, I don't care. That's not what I'm voting based on.
Yeah, but you don't care. But just the double standard almost for...
Double standard with who?
The high school I went to.
Okay, cool. That's not the entire country, and that's not Harris and Trump. Push that mustache.
But that's why I'm voting for somebody who has the same ideals and outlooks that I do. But
so you think Donald Trump wants to get rid of pride flags?
I don't think he wants to get rid of pride flags, but I don't think...
So what do you think he wants to do?
If I were to sit down with him or Harris in a room, I would say that Trump would agree with the fact that sexuality of a human being shouldn't be brought up in school, and it should be
just saying GAY people exist is not a bad thing.
No, but it should be like in a health class. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be pride parades in school. There shouldn't be pride days in school.
Do you think it's okay to do anti-bullying stuff?
Absolutely.
Okay, you understand pride flags are like a mechanism of anti-bullying?
Actually, I think it's the complete opposite. I think
you're fucking delusional then. Like, what? Dude, I'm sorry to break it to you, but like, just think about it this way, right? You understand there's stigmatization of gay people, right?
I get that, but that doesn't mean that
so acceptance of gay people is going to decrease bullying and stigmatization of gay people.
But it does the exact opposite with high school kids.
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about?
Bro, when I was in high school, if there was a pride flag, people would talk more badly about.
David, think of the $5. Aiden, think of the $5. No, because you guys are bigoted. So what we're doing is we're trying to over time create a society that doesn't hold those type of bigoted opinions because we accept people who are GAY. So what you're acknowledging is that you guys already had bigoted opinions, and those bigoted opinions were there.
That's the furthest thing from the truth.
Okay, so a pride flag made you hate gay people?
No,
What?
one of my best friends
Where's the
is gay.
elephant?
One of
no-
my idols,
Nice,
right?
good for you.
Okay, I don't hate gay people, but I do think when
You just don't want them to show the fact that they're gay. Okay.
No, that's not it at all. I don't.
Okay, so
care
what's wrong with the pride flag?
gay. It should not be allowed to be in school or a public school learning area.
Okay, so if a kid comes with a pride flag on their backpack, the backpack should be taken away from them?
On their backpack is one thing, but schools promoting it is a totally different thing.
Okay, so if they put a pride flag in the month of June right next to the American flag, is that wrong?
If the school does it, absolutely.
Okay, so that should be banned. That's crazy. One. Two, what about if it's a Confederate flag?
The Confederate flag
should that be banned?
Not be allowed. Absolutely not.
Okay, that should be banned. All right. At least you hold that.
I don't think.
Wait, so I have a question. Neither of them have talked about this as a policy, so I don't know why you're voting based on that.
I understand that it's not talked about a policy.
Okay, so let's talk about things that are relevant to the presidents. Okay.
Okay.
So here specifically,
abortion.
Donald Trump. Oh, you want to talk about abortion?
Yeah,
I do.
I do.
Do you think it's valuable because of life at conception?
So, before I answer that, if a pregnant woman gets murdered,
Oh my God, double homicide.
for the
Okay,
baby.
I already know what you're going to say. Double homicide? Is that what you're going to say?
should there be justice for the baby, justice for the child?
So I think it's an unjust termination of a pregnancy prior to sentience, right? I don't think it's double homicide. So it would be homicide and an unjust termination of pregnancy prior to sentience. So I don't know what you mean by justice. Like, yes, someone should get a charge for it, but the charge isn't like two murders. The charge is an unjustified termination of a pregnancy and a murder because you murdered the woman.
Is that the law?
Well, I don't care if it's the law or not. I'm telling you what my moral position is.
So do you think that if the law is it's a double homicide, should that law be changed?
Yes.
Okay. So at least you're consistent on that.
Okay, so can you tell me why is it valuable at conception? Because of life?
Life begins at conception, absolutely.
Okay. So do you think sperm should have rights?
No, because sperm is different than
sperm's living.
Yeah, but it's not a child. It's not a
But
baby.
it's living. It's living though.
Not a child.
How dare you say that about a living organism that's human?
That's like saying cutting a tree down should be murder.
Okay, but like it's not human, right? That's what you'd say.
Yeah, cutting a tree down is fine. It's not human, but when
Okay, but sperm is human. Human sperm is human.
No, when the
yes,
sperm,
it is. Well, what species is it?
When the sperm fertilizes an egg, that's human.
I have a question. Do
That's like saying- so
do all
do
living
not-
organisms have a species?
Do all living organisms have a species? Is that your question?
Yeah.
Technically, yes, but it's not a human species.
Okay, so are sperm living?
Yes, but a sperm is not a human.
Okay, no, I don't want to hear more.
Sperm alone is not a human.
I don't want to hear any more.
You're not going to use this gotcha
sperm
moment.
produce.
I don't care what you
Fuck,
say.
dude, can you be quiet, or do I need to mute you?
No, because if you put
I will
sperm
mute
in
you
a
if you don't be
jar-
quiet.
Of course you will. You're a fucking fascist.
That's not fascism. Trump wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. Don't get me started on that, okay? I'm just asking you, as it relates to this, you think sperm is living, you think every living being has a species. What species is the sperm inside of me right now?
It's not a species.
What you said every living organism has a species.
It's not a human species.
What species is it then?
It's a cell in your body in sperm. And you're going to try to use this gotcha moment. Oh, well, when at conception, it's still a clump of cells.
Can you answer my question? What species is it? Is it like alien?
It's not. It's a human cell. It's not a human species.
Oh, it's human? Wait. So it's living and it's human.
It's
so
not
a human life.
It's part of your body.
What is a human life?
Sperm is not a human life.
What is human life?
You're trying to do this gotcha thing and it's not working.
What is human life?
If you put sperm in a jar by itself, it's not going to spontaneously turn into a child.
So again, if you put a zygote into a jar, it's not going to lead to like what we consider a person either. Okay, that's a conceived cell at conception, a zygote.
Okay, but if you are pregnant and you terminate that pregnancy, that is murder.
Why?
Because you're stopping a human life.
Because you're stopping the life. Okay, if you nut, is that murder?
No.
You're stopping the life.
Well, you're not.
Yes, you are. That was living sperm.
If you nut in the bathroom by yourself.
Yes, that was living sperm. It's dead.
That's not the same as you creating a human being and then stopping that from happening.
Dude, okay, so what's a human being?
You're really what's a human being?
Yeah, what's a human being?
You and I are human beings.
Yeah, no shit, right? I don't think you and I are zygotes. Okay, so what's a human being?
A human being is a fucking person. What do you, like, I don't
Yeah, what is a person? Jeez.
A person starts at conception. How's that sound?
Okay, so you just say person starts at conception. Why does it start at conception?
Because that's when it starts. That's when you get somebody pregnant.
Head massage. Wait, do you think conception and pregnancy happen at the same time?
Yes.
Oh
Absolutely.
my God, Jesus Christ! Where in the human body does pregnancy occur?
In the ovaries.
Oh my God! Oh jeez, dude. You think pregnancy happens in the ovaries?
In the uterus.
Okay, where does conception occur?
Listen, this is not about.
Where does conception
this is not
occur?
About this gotcha moment.
Corey, where does conception
Me
occur?
and you are. Listen, Parker.
Corey, where does conception occur in the human body?
Parker, listen.
Corey, where does conception happen in the human body?
In a woman's body. How's that sound?
Where in the human body?
That's irrelevant to the point.
No, it isn't. Where in the human
Yes,
body?
it
Because you
is.
said they happen in the same time.
Parker,
Sam, thank you for the
level-
$5.
level-
David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Aiden,
level
thank you for
with
the
me.
$5. And Leanne, thank you for the $10 for Parker. Love you. Love what you do. Thank you so much.
Level with me here. When you get a girl pregnant, okay, say you have sex with a girl on Monday, and you get her pregnant on Monday, and she finds
That's
out
not how
she's-
it. What? You think you get pregnant the day you have sex? Jeez, bro. Fuck, man. That's crazy.
You have sex, okay? You get a girl pregnant. She finds out she's pregnant 3 weeks after. And she decides to abort that pregnancy. You don't think that's stopping a human life?
It's a human cellular life, but I don't give a shit because it's not sentient. Go
ridiculous.
fucking kill that embryo. I don't give a fuck.
That's a horrible thing to say.
What's so horrible about it?
That's a horrible thing to say. That's a person.
No, it's not, dude. You can't tell me a
Stop it,
fucking
you know.
embryo is a... Here's a
What
real
if your
question.
mother thought like that? What if your mother thought like
Corey. Okay, that's like saying, what if your dad pulled out? Okay, who gives a shit? Okay, I don't care about sperm. Okay,
That's ridiculous.
That's their choice. It's your choice to choose what you want to do.
Well, my view is that's a bad choice.
Okay, so whatever you want, okay? Let me ask you this question. If you were in a burning building and you could either save, right, 2 embryos at 5 weeks, right, or, right, a newborn baby.
Unrealistic. That's
Can
unrealistic.
I please finish?
situation. That's never gonna happen.
Jeez. Fuck,
It's
can I
never gonna
answer?
happen.
Can you answer the question? Jeez, like, let me ask the question fully, okay? Would you rather save, again, in a burning building, either 2 embryos at 5 weeks, right, or, right, 1 newborn baby? from burning alive?
Obviously, the newborn baby. But
Obviously, the newborn. So you'd save one person over two people? What fucking sense does it make to save one person over two people?
That situation is never going to happen, and this gotcha.
Because they're not fucking people. You just got to it. They're not people.
This gotcha moment does not change the fact that you're stopping a pregnancy for whatever reason you might be stopping it for.
I have a question. So let's say you're in a burning building and there's either 2 Lieutenant Dans, right, or 1 Lieutenant Dan that you can save. Would you rather save the 2 Lieutenant Dans or the 1 Lieutenant Dan?
You're not changing my mind about saying...
Corey, would you rather save the 2 Lieutenant Dans or the 1 Lieutenant Dan? Push the sunglasses.
Obviously, you'd want to save more people.
Obviously, you'd save the two Lieutenant Dans over the 1 Lieutenant Dan.
This gotcha moment in this hypothetical situation to prove a point is not real life.
Okay, the point I'm making is that you said, based upon your own worldview, that you'd save...
I gotcha because you said that this...
Yeah, so I did get you because you said that you would save two fucking you'd save one person over two people. What fucking sense does it make to save one person over two people, given that you care about the two people, right, more than you care about the one person? Okay, each person is equivalent in value, okay? 2 is a larger number than 1, okay? That means, logically speaking, you would save the 2 over the 1 in every single scenario. That's why I asked you, would you save the 2 Lieutenant Dans or the 1 Lieutenant Dan? You think Lieutenant Dan is valuable, right? So obviously you'd rather save the 2 Lieutenant Dans over the 1 Lieutenant Dan, okay? Similarly, if you actually thought, right, that fucking embryos were people, you would save the 2 embryos over the 1 newborn baby, because 2 people is more than 1 person, right? Again, given that you don't know them, given that there are no other identifying characteristics. Okay, Corey, does that make sense? Or am I still a fascist for muting you?
Saving somebody's life and choosing to end somebody's life is 2 different situations.
Yeah, so again, as it relates to this, what I'm telling you and what I'm demonstrating here, push the head mustache, is just the value you place on them. I'm just demonstrating that you place different value, so you don't consider them people.
Doesn't mean they're invaluable.
Wait, so you're saying they're less valuable, right?
No, I'm not saying that at all. You're saying that they're invaluable.
Okay, so when I say, what do you mean invaluable? I don't know what you mean by that. Like not valuable at all?
You said, fuck it. Who cares what you do?
Yeah, so not valuable at all. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I would be okay. I would be okay with that. I don't give a shit. You care about a non-sentient embryo?
That's going to turn into a human being? Absolutely.
Turn into indicates like you already don't think it's a human being. You just conceded, bud.
No, I didn't concede.
You just did.
I didn't. Whether it's an embryo, whether it's technically a person or not, it's still going to be a person. You cannot deny that.
For example, right, you know the sperm that created you?
Yes.
Yeah, that was going to be a person prior to it being at conception. So do you think that the sperm that created you had rights before conception?
The sperm floating around.
I like how he didn't listen to the end of what I said and he just cuts it off. Push the end, pumpkin.
The sperm floating around my father's nutsack is not somebody having sex and an egg being fertilized that's going to be a human being.
You understand that the sperm that created you in the future was going to be a human being, and that's why you exist, genius.
It's not even relevant to you saying that you're all right with stopping life and me saying that it's not all right with stopping life.
No, what we're talking about is whether or not you consider it valuable.
I disagree. You asked why I'm voting for who I'm voting for, and that's why I'm voting for who I'm voting for.
Oh, okay, I don't know how it was a response to what I just said.
Because you're trying to do this gotcha moment where you should care about this as much as you should care about that because this is the same situation as that. But you're giving unrealistic hypothetical situations to a situation that's actually going to happen.
No, what I'm doing is I'm using those circumstances to conceptually demonstrate something to you. If you don't understand something conceptually, you can just tell me you don't understand it. You don't have to sit there and act like hypotheticals aren't relevant, because that just makes you look dumb.
So, because I don't understand what you are saying,
because you don't understand any hypotheticals, yes, that means that you're not smart. Yes.
That means I shouldn't have an opinion on abortion.
Yeah. If you can't understand a hypothetical, then yeah, there's probably an issue there. Right?
Okay,
Like,
well,
I think you
that's
need to be able to
ridiculous.
understand hypotheticals, right? I
That's
think it's very
absolutely
important.
A burning building with 2 embryos.
Yeah,
and a-
it's
and a-
conceptually
and a
relevant.
baby.
All we're it's like, think of it this way. There's something in philosophy. It's called the trolley problem. Okay, this is essentially a trolley problem. Okay, it's just trying to demonstrate: do you place more value on this comparative to the other thing? Okay, this is a common problem brought up in philosophy. If you can't understand it, you're probably dumb.
But again, okay, stop calling me dumb. Again, trying
No.
to. Okay. Asshole.
Jordan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Do you need a tissue?
You're on here. No, you're on here trying to have a political conversation and trying to find middle ground and trying to talk to people.
I can't find middle ground with people who want to like vote for the guy who's like been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, tried to goo the country, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Like, what middle ground do we have here, bud? Right? Like, it's either you vote for one or the other. There's no middle ground. I don't know what you're talking about. We can agree on issues, right? But you're voting for Donald Trump, or you're voting for Kamala Harris, or you're not voting at all, right? That's it. That's all that exists. Jeremy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And also, I can't hear you right now. Can't hear you. Oh, he left. Okay. All right. He ran away. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Like, if you can't understand a hypothetical, there's an issue there. Like, if it's conceptually relevant. Like, I'm just bringing up a trolley problem. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump, but I'm not like one fully MAGA. I'm more just, he aligns with more of my views than Kamala Harris.
Sure. So, like, what views specific?
I'm an AR-15 owner. I agree with AR-15 rights, pro Second Amendment.
So, like a Second Amendment?
Yeah, and
So
more
how-
freedom of speech.
So, okay. So, how do you feel about Donald Trump wanting to terminate all articles found in the Constitution?
I don't believe he really said that.
Do you want to see the tweet?
Yeah.
I got you. Give me one sec. Donald Trump, terminate Constitution. Christian, thank you so much for the $5 for Kamala 2024. Terminate Constitution. Here we are. I got you right here. So with the revelation of massive widespread fraud and deception and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC and the Democratic Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Person the confetti. Thank you so much. Do you see?
Hold on one second. Just what does that have to do with AR-15s? And
you said you were pro the Second Amendment. You understand that he's undermining the Second Amendment if he wants to terminate all articles found in the Constitution?
Not necessarily.
What?
Not necessarily.
Terminating all things in the Constitution includes the Second Amendment. I hope you understand that, right? Also, the First Amendment. And secondly, he also said to take guns first, do due process second, and he advocated to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. So that was already determined by the Supreme Court.
Like I said, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with everything.
Okay, so again, terminate the Constitution. That's coming at your entire and complete Second Amendment right, whereas Kamala Harris isn't doing that.
I don't believe that. And, people say stupid shit all the time, right? I mean, look, Kamala Harris was, against fracking. Now she's for fracking. She was against guns big time.
No, what she said is that she's willing to compromise on them to be able to pass green legislation. Like, for example, the Inflation Reduction Act. She specifically had fracking leases within it. So she was willing to compromise on fracking to be able to get the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Could you repeat that? You kind of cut out.
Yeah, in order to be able to get the largest investment in renewable energy ever, right? She specifically was okay with compromising on fracking, right? The Inflation Reduction Act had fracking within it.
Okay. But you know, you got to go back to 2020 when she was like, "I want to get rid of that. I want to." She's pro New Green Deal. She went on the new. She went on about.
Okay, you understand that in 2019, JD Vance was saying that Donald Trump was a failed president. Timothy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, and Christian, thank you for the $5.
Like I said, I'm kind of like on two issues: freedom of speech and pro-gun. Like,
yeah, and both of those are protected by the Constitution. One that Trump wanted to undermine, literally wanted to undermine the Constitution.
So what about Kamala Harris's, or not Kamala Harris, Hillary Clinton? Because they're all kind of connected together. What about Hillary Clinton's when she was like, or going about you can't guarantee free speach, or can't guarantee.
Okay, Hillary Clinton's not running for president right now.
No, but they're all connected.
I'm not going to say that Mitt Romney has the same position as Donald Trump. Are you going to say that?
No.
So then why are you going to say Hillary Clinton has the same view as Kamala Harris? That's like a really weird thing to say.
They're all really tightly connected.
Okay, you understand that Trump is tightly connected with Mitt Romney then?
Not necessarily. He kind of.
Okay, so not necessarily with Kamala Harris.
No, because they're all campaigning together. I mean, look.
Where has Hillary Clinton been at a Kamala Harris campaign rally?
The Democratic National Convention.
Okay, you understand that. Okay, so Mitt Romney didn't go to the Democratic National Convention, but other Republicans did. So any Republican that went to the Democratic National Convention, you're saying agrees with Donald Trump?
No, because those are the warmongering ones. I mean, you look at Cheney, you look at...
Wait. So are you not going to... If you want to look at the people who are voting for each side, the KKK is voting for Trump, so...
And communists are voting for Kamala. I mean...
Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. I was giving you that as a response. And actually, there's some communists voting for Trump, so... And some communists voting for Jill Stein, so...
Oh, yeah, okay. But, you know, like you said, it's not all issues. Or it's not... Or not all people are like that, you know?
Okay, so again, that's my point.
Okay. Another question. So, you connected with It's Dean, right?
Are you just going to ask me about the Dean shit? I don't want to go over all the Dean shit again. I've already talked about this.
Well, I see comments and saying, I mean, do you agree with that? Like, I mean, that's your boy.
So again, I've talked about this a million times on my platform. I think what happened in the past is absolutely something to be condemned. Is really bad. Dean has changed. He's become a better person, right? I think that you actively can do better, right? Can progress, right? So would you like to do that as well? Would you like to progress as a nation, or do you just want to like be like, oh, no one can change, no one can do better, right? There's no point of even having these conversations because nothing's going to change, right? Or are you going to use Dean specifically as like an example of how people can become better people over time? Right? He was a Trump supporter in the past. He grew up in a racist society. He had a bigoted past, right? People change over time. Right, that's what happens, and he's done that, and he's actively promoted that every day to be anti-racist, to be to like spread normalization, right, and acceptance of gay people, right. That's what Dean's fought for. Okay,
well, I just want to hear your side on that. You know,
I've already talked about this a million times, right? Like,
okay, but I haven't heard it, so
well, I mean, there are videos on TikTok you can watch of that, but go to Expired Oat Milk. That's a channel that posts a bunch of the clips of me.
So what is your viewpoint on the Second Amendment?
Again, I don't know why we keep talking about this when Trump wanted to terminate the Constitution. Like, I don't see how this is like a good point for you at all. But again, as it relates to the Second Amendment, I think it means a well-regulated militia. So there's going to be regulations that we place on gun usage. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. It's just about defining where that is applicable to. So protected access to guns is still going to exist, but we're gonna have regulations on like what types of guns, like whether or not you can get access to guns, like training. I think there should be mandated training. Actually, I think in the same way that we have like mandated licenses for cars, you have to have something like that for guns as well.
Okay. And what do you specifically with AR-15s?
If there's empirical evidence indicating that they cause more people to die, and getting rid of them would lead to less people dying, then I'm in support of getting rid of them.
Okay. So do you think drugs should be illegal?
So I think that we should decriminalize and legalize drugs, as it hasn't really been effective to have the war on drugs. Okay.
So would you suppose maybe... Because it's a hard point. You know, never mind. We're just going to scratch that point because it's not going to make sense. It's not going to add up. Can you give me some reasons why you think Kamala Harris is better than Trump?
She's not a proven sexual abuser. She's not a proven fraudster. She didn't try to coup the country. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country. She advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Push the sunglasses.
The Muslim, you know that started with Obama, right?
No, so Obama did not call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Yes, Donald Trump did get the 7 countries that you're referencing from countries that were already earmarked for other things under Obama's administration. Not the same thing as what you're referencing.
But those countries have high rates of terrorism.
Let me explain.
Okay.
Can I please explain? There's also high rates of domestic terrorism amongst Christians in the United States. Now, do you want to ban Christians from coming to the country because domestic terrorism exists in this country and it's related to Christians? No.
Well, to
do
be fair,
you want to ban children?
principles.
Do you want to ban children from going to Catholic churches because there are Catholic priests that have committed crimes?
Do you want to ban, people from seeing transgender people because a lot of transgenders are pedophiles?
Katie, think of the $5. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna kick you for that. You're fucking gross as fuck for that, you weirdo. No, trans people are not P3DOs, you fucking weirdo. How about you stop voting for the guy who wanted to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? What the fuck is that shit? I was giving you a hypothetical, like a reductio of your own position, saying that just because there's a probability of this happening doesn't mean that you should fucking engage in that particular behavior. But yeah, if you're gonna call trans people P3DOs, you're a fucking weirdo and you need to get off my live, you weirdo. That's just transphobia. That's just bigotry, dude. Why don't you talk about literally cis individuals that are more likely to do those things? Like, what the fuck?
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. Are you only checking...
what time is it?
In my country, it's 3:39 in the morning.
Okay, why are you in my live? Only looking for people who are voting for Trump, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump. Allie, thank you so much for the $5. Katie, thank you so much for the $5. Kate, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. Timothy, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, am I up?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Are you voting for, why so?
One, I believe that a lot of the facts that I've listened to you put up there are missing context, that they're missing, like you saying that, for instance, that he tried to terminate the Constitution. He didn't say he would terminate the Constitution. He was talking in the context of if there was provable, actual, massive fraud in an election, the presidential election. You're missing context there.
So with the revelation, which means he's gained the knowledge. So I'll read it again so that people can understand. So with the revelation meaning he has now gained the knowledge. You know what a revelation from God is, right? That means they've gained knowledge of massive and widespread fraud and deception, which means since this has happened, right, and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC, the Democratic Party, do you throw away the election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner? Or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So that is explicitly calling for the termination of all articles found in the Constitution. So you can't walk yourself around that. Lily, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Lily. Trisha, thank you for the $5. Tony, thank you for the $5. And Renee, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much.
I'm not trying to walk myself around that. What I'm saying is that you're reading it out of context, and that if there was absolute provable fraud in a presidential election, you don't allow
he didn't
the
say
person
if.
who
He said
proven.
given the knowledge.
Well, at that point, I mean, there's already been proven election fraud in so many
There
states.
hasn't.
I don't believe the election was stolen, but yes, there has been.
No, there
election
hasn't. What
fraud
state?
proven in so many states. Yeah, there has actually. You can look it up. Look it up online.
What court case?
None of them made it to discovery in court because
Okay,
they
so
didn't
no
do it
sufficient
correctly.
evidence.
They didn't do it. No, there's evidence, but there hasn't been a discovery in court. So to have that evidence in court, it has to be gone about in a different way, and they did not do that in the correct way.
They didn't provide the sufficient evidence.
No, they weren't given the chance to because of the way it was filed.
They were given the ability
No, they
to
weren't.
provide sufficient evidence. You're just lying.
No, I'm not a liar. You are. You twist
am I
things
lying?
up here. You take things that you've been saying and you give the leftist talking points and you split them up. And,
what specifically?
well, the things you've been talking about for the last half an hour. So
give me one example.
Like I said, when he talked about the suspension.
Give me one example.
I'm trying to give you one example.
Where's the
that I tried to
no, of myself lying.
Well, first of all, you lied when you called me a liar. That's
not a lie. That's not a lie.
I'm not lying to you. You're pro one side. I'm pro the
he
other
said
side.
you lied when you said that I was a liar. He had nothing, and he was just grasping for straws. That's so clear.
Who had nothing?
You had
Trump?
nothing, genius. Oh my fuck, dude.
You're just you're a foul mouth pile. And you feel like a tough guy to talk this way to people because you're on the other side of an internet. When
do you want a Kleenex?
If you're having the debate in front of somebody's face, you'd be a lot more respectful. You wouldn't.
Yeah, I would do this in front of your face. Are you going to violate me or something? Are you going to hurt me?
No, I never said that. I'm just saying that if you had to,
so I would do this in front of your face. Yes, I would.
Yeah, betcha.
Okay, what are you going to do, bud?
What am I going to do?
Yeah.
What you tell me? What am I going to do there, Brainiac?
Nothing.
You're gonna sit there and call other people that believe differently than you, that see facts for their facts, and you're gonna call them liars, and you're gonna talk down to them.
Yeah, you were literally lying, right? And I can prove it.
You're literally lying when you say there was absolutely no proof of election fraud, of election tampering.
There was no proof of enough fraud to overturn the election. None. So there is fraud in every single.
There was proof enough to overturn the elections. You're putting words in my mouth.
Okay,
you're
so then let me
proof enough to overturn the elections. That's I said in the beginning. I said I don't think the election was stolen. But there was election fraud.
I don't dispute. Listen. Right? I don't dispute the fact that there's election fraud. I say that there's election fraud in every single election. Now, there's no sufficient election fraud to overturn the election. He said massive election fraud to overturn the election, and you were like, oh yeah, there was actually election fraud. You know, like they had sufficient proof, just they didn't bring it up in the court cases correctly.
Enough to overturn the election.
See, the court cases are about sufficient fraud to overturn the election. They're not just asking, is there fraud?
No,
because Donald Trump actively
wasn't fraud.
Donald Trump himself was engaging in the fraud. Okay, he literally sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College in 7 key states to try to steal the election. So the one engaging in fraud was Donald Trump.
He got it wrong that it stole the election, and you are a fascist when you talk over people and you silence their mic.
Deborah, think of the $5. Okay, so Donald Trump is a fascist because he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag? Got it.
No, I called you a fascist, and
oh wait, because you wanted to because I muted you on my TikTok live. This is a private business, genius. That's not fucking free speech. Donald Trump actively wanted to undermine your free speech. You call me a fascist, but not him. Use your fucking brain.
Use your fucking brain. I think burning the flag there should be a crime behind it. In the Supreme
Court, fascist. That's protected by the First Amendment. You fascist.
Well, so let me ask you this question.
That's protected by the First Amendment. You fascist.
Let me ask you this question. There, Red. So the Supreme Court said that you're not supposed to burn the flag. So if I disagree with the Supreme Court,
no, that's not what the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said that burning the American flag is protected by the First Amendment. Genius, fascist.
Exactly, genius.
Okay,
you
fascist.
Hair color your brain, buddy. You from the beginning. You try and twist things that people say. When I said that I think there should be a crime for burning the American flag, you called me a fascist. Well, if the Supreme Court says it's a part of the free speech...
No, I didn't call you that. Under your own view, you would be that.
Hold on, let me finish.
I was just projecting your own view onto you.
Would it be okay if I muted your mic right now so I could finish what I'm saying?
No, I'll just mute your mic just for the fuck of it. I wanted to do that one for like the fun of it, right? Because I have the sole 100% ability to do it. Do you like that? Do you like the baby bottle? How does it taste, buddy?
And you do it because you're a punk ass bitch that don't want to hear what anybody else says.
No, I do it because it shows how much of a MAGA snowflake you are, buddy.
Dude, you are the snowflake. Immediately, you're like, "Ooh, what are you going to do? You threatening me?" No, you're the one that feels so offended. You've got to silence somebody else's mic because what I'm saying is that the Supreme Court got it wrong, and that there should be a penalty for wiping shit on the American flag and burning the American flag. It should not be free speech to burn.
Well, then you're a fascist under your own definition, genius.
No, I'm not a fascist under my own definition. You're using
what is fascism under your definition? Alicia, thank you so much for the $25 for muting tech. Thank you so much.
you're using the Supreme Court's decision as your basis. The Supreme Court also in the 1800s thought slavery was okay.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Doesn't believe in that.
No, what I'm
is
saying.
wrong.
Listen, what I'm saying is that it goes against the
Come on,
First
genius,
Amendment.
get with it, man.
What I'm saying
The
is it
Supreme
goes
Court's
against the
one that
First.
said that.
What I'm saying is it goes
you agree
against.
with the Supreme Court.
No, I'm not saying I agree with the Supreme Court. What I'm saying is, in every scenario, what I'm saying is that according to the Constitution, it is the case that it's protected by the First Amendment. So you said you don't want to undermine the free speech.
Burning
Free
the
speech,
flag is not protected by the First.
free speech is outlined by the Constitution. Okay? So if it's outlined by the Constitution, I'm going to reference what the current designation is on the Constitution. Now, do I think it's always going to be right? No. But give me reason to believe that it's wrong then. Give me reason to believe it's wrong. Because did you know there's actually flag code that you burn the flag to retire the flag? And you're saying that those people should be put in prison for that?
The whole time you get your point out there, you mute
Austin,
me
thank you for the
because you got
$20.
out.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Didn't they wipe shit on the flag on January 6th? Yes. Steven, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Burning the American flag is not in the First Amendment. The Supreme Court said it was. The Supreme Court got it wrong, in my opinion. That's what I said.
So what did they get wrong? What did they get wrong?
Fascist.
What was
Saying
wrong
that
about it?
It's okay to burn the flag in protest is free speech.
No, but what was wrong
shouldn't
about
be
it?
Free speech. Every single person that had a loved one that died in the military that gets that
Call me,
flag
thank you for
draped on their
subscription.
coffin, every single person that gets that flag handed to them because they lost a loved one in the military, it's an absolute disgrace that other people were, like during the BLM riots, were wiping shit and wiping their asses. And
That happened on January 6th.
That's so much bullshit. That
No,
didn't
it's
happen
not.
on January 6th.
Yes, it
You're
did.
just lying.
I'm not.
You're just lying.
It
You
literally
didn't
did.
see it during the BLM riots and Antifa.
Where? Tell me, because I can give you where it happened on January 6th. You can't give it to me where it happened then.
Yeah, I can give it to you where they were. In
Charles,
front of
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
the college where they were. wiping their
Joshua,
asses
thank you for the $20 for great triggering. Got him. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Joshua. Thank you.
I guarantee you that it wasn't any patriotic American wiping their ass on the flag. It was one of the plants, like one of the BLM.
Oh, one of the plants. Yeah, definitely one of the plants. Yeah,
Yep.
for sure, bro. Yeah,
For sure.
keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Somebody like you that would be doing that.
Yeah, really. Because I raided the Capitol. Yeah. Wow.
No, I didn't say you raided the Capitol. I said somebody like you who's
Chris,
just
the sunglasses.
dishonest.
Well, I wouldn't
twist
raid the
things.
Capitol.
You twist everything. Yeah, and the Capitol. Let's be clear.
Dina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.11. Charles, thank you for the $10. Brittany, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Tell this dude I'm a veteran and I don't care if people burn the flag. Yo, W, Brittany. Because what we're acknowledging is that people are burning the American flag in protest to our federal government, which is a freedom that veterans of this country fought for to ensure that we can call out a government when they do things that are bad. That's what it is.
Well, I agree. See, that's where you twist things again. I agree that we should be able to protest our government and all those things. But I don't agree that the Supreme Court was right calling it the First Amendment right to be able to wipe your feet on the flag, wipe your ass on the flag, and to disgrace the flag. That I don't believe.
Wait,
that.
what about autographing
I believe that
a flag?
In most countries around the world, if you did that, they wouldn't tolerate it. I don't
What about
believe that George
autographing a flag?
Washington and John Hancock and all of those. I don't believe that they would think that was great if you walked up on their lawn and wiped your ass
Yeah,
with the flag.
what about
I don't believe
autographing a
that's
flag?
I think you're getting into. I don't think you're disgracing the flag. Just like if you're wearing an American flag T-shirt.
Aaron, thank you for $10. Thank you.
I don't think that's your intent is to deface the flag. If my son, who was in the Air Force for years, signed my flag and I hung that in my room, I don't think he's trying to disgrace the flag in any way. There's a big difference in wiping your ass on the flag and signing the flag or something of that nature. I don't believe there's any intent behind that to desecrate the flag. And I agree with burning the flag in the way that it's supposed to be disposed of. I agree with not letting it touch the ground. I agree with all the things you quoted that it's supposed to be burned earlier, but you don't say anything about people wiping their feet on it or doing things to desecrate the flag.
Well, I think those things are legal, right? I think they should be legal. Like I'm not saying they should be illegal, right? I think that's protected by the First Amendment. Now, do I think people should do those things? No, that's not sanitary to wipe your ass with a fucking a flag. Jasmine, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much for his cherry picking. And Josh with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you so much for the boomer rage. Thank you. And Bobby with the $20 on Venmo for free speech. Thank you so much, Bobby. Let's get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Erica, thank you for the $5.
So once again, the burning of the flag, you say it's constitutional right. It was made a constitutional right by the Supreme Court, and I believe the Supreme Court got that wrong.
Yeah, but like, what was wrong about it?
Exactly that, making it burning the flag in protest, wiping your ass on the flag, whatever. Just desecrating the flag in protest shouldn't be a free speech right, and that's not the soldiers fighting that made that a free speech right. That is the Supreme Court that changed that, and the Supreme Court has been fallible in the past, and as a body, they will screw up again in the future. But I think they got it wrong, and that's what I said from the beginning.
You respect flag code, right?
Yeah.
So did you know that signing the flag is against flag code?
Yeah,
and if signing the flag is against flag code,
I thought about that when you asked me. I would assume that they would probably also not want you to wear a shirt that was made, like an American flag, a bikini that was made like an American flag. I assume, I don't know, that would probably be
against flag. I think the
$1.11,
22 cents. But the point I'm making is that, do you think that should be illegal? Push the head mustache.
I would support being able to sign a flag more than wiping your ass on the flag and burning it in protest. I would, but if it took saying no, you can't do that also to eliminate people being able to desecrate the flag, then I would support that. Because that would be the Supreme Court, in my opinion, got it wrong, just like they got it wrong.
Here, can I ask you this question? Would you vote for someone who was held, or vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
Are you talking about the lady that sued him for sexual assault?
Yes, Carly, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that ever happened. I watched the court case and that was not a credible witness whatsoever. I'm not going to go on and say witch hunt and all that stuff.
How is she not credible?
I don't believe it was credible. I would have, if I was on the jury, and just with what I saw, if I was on the jury, there's no way I convict any person on her testimony when she couldn't even remember what year it was supposed to have happened.
She did, 1996. You lied.
No, she said that she didn't know what the year was.
1996. She said that was the year. You just lied.
No,
Can you name me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
I'm not lying.
Can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
I can tell you when I was watching the trial, when it was happening, one of the things that they said was hurtful to her side of the case, that was hurtful for her, was not being able to recall what year it happened.
Again, no. That was, she again identified it was 1996.
Yeah, no, I still don't find it credible. And like I said,
so again, can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case? Tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
I just told you what I watched.
Tell me one. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Tell me one piece of evidence submitted.
What do you mean one piece of evidence submitted in the case? What she said?
I'm asking for one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
Her testimony submitted as evidence.
All you know, so you don't know anything else? Give me something other than her testimony.
No, you just asked me for one piece of evidence.
Tech.
I could play your game.
Tech. I'm asking for something other than a testimony, because obviously when you say testimony, that tells me you know nothing in the evidence. You know nothing about the evidence. Okay. So tell me what you reference. Tell me evidence that is.
You just want to. I'm referencing what they said about it during the case when it was going on, what the news broadcasters said about it when it was going on. I couldn't tell you whether it was CNN, PBS, MSNBC, Fox. I couldn't tell you which network it was, but I kept flipping around watching the different ones, because you can't just watch one because they're
you still have no evidence.
They're lopsided. I could have looked it up already. What you just want me to? You want me to be your puppet?
No, what I'm demonstrating is that you've never looked into the case. What I'm demonstrating is you've never looked in the case, yet you assume it's wrong. That's what I'm demonstrating.
No, you're not demonstrating that I never listened to the case.
Yes, I am.
You're calling me a liar that I never listened to the case.
You are a liar.
You're a pile of shit. You know,
A pile of shit that's dunking on you in a conversation, apparently.
Redhead pile of shit. You just sit there.
Oh,
and
you're
say,
so mad, buddy. Do you want a baby bottle? You want a baby bottle? You're so bad.
I got a baby bottle for you.
You're
right here,
fucking
buddy.
triggered, buddy. You're triggered.
No, you call people liars, and
Because you are. You did lie.
And they say that they're not telling the truth. And
You
you're
did
full of
lie.
shit. You
Yeah, because you don't know any of the evidence in the case, yet you dispute that she got assaulted.
Triggered because you don't agree with what I said. Then once
you
I
are
give
triggered.
you that one piece of evidence, you say no, that's not good enough. Give me another one. You just play
No, Percy Confetti. No, because you could
games. You just lie.
no, all you could
Playing
reference
games.
it.
That's all you're doing.
No, listen.
Yeah, that's
all you
exactly what
listen.
you're doing, Red.
Listen.
That's exactly.
All you could reference in terms of evidence was her testimony, which is true of every case. Okay, so that tells me you know nothing specific about her case in particular. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. So yeah, that was just you trying to get out of that.
No, that was you being triggered and silencing my mic again, so you could say what
No,
you
that's
wanted
that's
to
you.
say.
That's you
No,
clearly not
exactly
acknowledging
what you
reality,
wanted.
buddy.
You asked me for one piece of evidence, and I told you what the.
No, you did
commentator
not
said
give me a
about
piece of
the rape.
evidence in the case. You gave me a piece of evidence in every case. Okay, not in
No, I
the
gave you
case.
exactly
You gave me a
what
piece
the
of evidence in
commentator said
every
about your
case.
and you said that wasn't.
Wait. Where did she get assaulted? What store did she get assaulted in? Appreciate that mustache.
The goalpost.
Hey, what store did she get assaulted in?
I already told you I'm not playing your game. I already told you. You asked me for one reason why, or one piece of evidence, and I
Okay,
told
you see how he know? Hey, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yo, Tech, you
I
said you
said
watched
what
it
they said about
televised.
her testimony. I
Wait, you
could've
said you
looked
watched
it
it
up on my
televised, right?
laptop already,
Tech,
but I'm
did
not
you
gonna
watch
play
Tech?
your game
Tech,
because all you.
did you watch it televised? Did you watch it televised? I need you to unmute your mic. Click the profile picture, bottom right. Click the microphone. Push the hat mustache. There you go. Send you another invite. Tech, did you watch it televised?
You had to you had to give me the ability.
Did
to
you
turn the
watch
mic
it
back on.
televised?
You keep shutting it off.
Did you watch it
Parts of
televised?
Televised. I didn't watch the whole
Really?
thing. I told you
Really?
already.
Oh, you want to know something funny? It wasn't fucking televised, genius. You fucking liar. It wasn't televised. Appreciate the pumpkin. This fucking Joker. This literal Joker. It wasn't fucking televised.
You punk ass fucking prick.
You Joker.
Listen
You
to the
fucking
words that I
liar,
say
buddy. You
out
got
of my
caught.
mouth.
You got caught, buddy.
You're a piece
Fucking
of shit.
FBI, open up.
Hey,
Push the
listen,
manifesting. Get fucking destroyed.
Twist what people say. 'Cause
Get
you're a
fucking
pile of
destroyed.
shit
Push the
that
confetti.
votes
Push the
for
ICU.
Kamala Harris.
You're mad. You're
I
triggered.
told
You got dunked on.
No,
You didn't even fucking know.
All you got is talking over people and muting people because you won't let me finish.
He's so mad.
I told you that I watched the on the news. I told you that I watched it on all the.
He said he
different
watched it
channels.
televised, and it wasn't fucking televised. This guy's a Joker.
They showed on the fucking news, you genius. You
So that's
fucking
not
redneck.
the court case televised,
No,
genius.
you want to just act like to all you people that are following you and are brain dead watching you. You want to act like all of a sudden you caught me lying.
Molly, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. You did get caught in a lie. You're mad. You're mad. You got caught in a lie.
I told you what I said.
You're so mad. You got caught in a lie. You were like, you called the other side liar. You called the other side liar so much. You shouldn't do that. You pile of shit.
Fucking scumbag.
Oh my God, you scumbag!
Excited.
How dare you?
On this planet
How dare you do these things? Oh my God, you're such a POS. Terrible. You caught me in a lie. How dare you? How dare you catch me in a lie? Push the gold medal.
You wonder why no one from the other side agrees with you.
Wait,
'cause
people
you're a
agree with
pile
me
of
all the
shit to
time.
Other people.
Tech,
Because
people
you
agree with
call
me all the
people
time.
Liars and you're just a pile of shit.
You deserve to be called out a liar because you are. Push that mustache. Okay?
You're a fucking liar. You are
I'm not
an absolute
lying.
liar that
Push
twists
that mustache.
every fucking
Name
time.
one time I lied.
So let me guess.
One time I lied.
suppose you also think Trump made fun of the
Name one
handicap
time I
guy
lied.
too, right?
Name one time I lied. Push the hat mustaches. Thank you so
half
much.
of our conversation every time.
Give me
you
one
call me a
specific
liar.
time.
When-
Give me one
when you-
specific time.
Okay,
Yeah.
Shut your.
Oh, he's so mad. I love it. Oh my God.
Shut your pie hole long enough to let me talk, and I'll tell you when you lied. So when you sit there and you said that, ooh, I caught you lying, it was never televised, and you start throwing your hat up and down in the air, and you, woo, we caught him lying. I told you from the beginning what I watched it on, and you act like, ooh, I caught you lying. You're a liar right there. You're a liar right there, and
Push
that's
the
what
top
you
side, push the hand heart. That's not lying, genius. That's not
No,
lying.
that's
Me
that's-
catching you in a
that's
lie is not
that's
lying.
Genius.
Yeehaw.
That's lying, genius. I hope your parents are proud of the piece of shit they raised. That's for sure.
You know, my parents are very proud.
I bet they are.
Daniel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I would call you out on a liar like
Ollie,
that.
thank you for the
Get your
$1.
parents on here and prove it. Get your
Push the
parents on here and
confetti.
prove it.
I'm not going to bring my parents on the live to bring them in front of you because you're a maniac.
I'm being sarcastic, genius.
I'm being sarcastic, genius. Appreciate the head mustache. I can tell that I get into your feelings, dude. You guys, you're so sensitive, buddy. You're so sensitive. Men are so emotional. They're not logical. You know what I mean?
When I'm sensitive is piles of shit.
Tessa, thank you so much for the $50 for He's Big Mad. Shani, thank you for the subscription. Cindy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Tessa again, thank you so much for the $50. W's for Tessa in the comment section. Ariana, thank you for the $1 for the interrupting fund. Megan, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much just because the yeehaw took me out. Cindy, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Luna, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. He's so mad.
Yeah, because you're disrespectful. You call people liars based on bullshit.
You were a liar. We caught you.
You mute them, and then you go on and act like you've won. You're just a despicable.
Yeah, you did get dunked
shit.
on. You got dunked on, buddy.
I didn't get dunked on shit.
Yes, you did. I caught you in a lie. I caught you in a blatant lie, and you got mad that I caught you in a lie.
Did he lie? I didn't lie to you. I haven't lied since we've been talking.
And also, I just want to let you know, you disrespected me first, buddy. First, the little crown. You disrespected me first, and you disrespected every woman in this country when you voted for a sexual abuser. You voted for a guy who said he had sex in common with his daughter, who walked into changing rooms of naked teenage girls, who restricted women's access to abortion. You disrespected every single woman in the country when you did that.
Leftist talking points, and you're talking out loud and trying to make them all true. Yeah, you move on. We'll see who wins.
I didn't try to make them true. They are true, buddy. Get fucking dunked on. First, the little crown. Run to your little MAGA safe space because you're going to run away from this conversation. Yvonne, thank you for the $50 for the best chef in town. Thank you so much for keep cooking. Megan, thank you for the $10. Chris with the $5. Thank you so much. Mark, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. You're gonna run to your MAGA safe space, buddy.
The way you spew their talking points.
Yeah, of course you think I fucking work for MSNBC. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, this guy's intelligent.
Douchebag. It's sarcasm, genius.
It's sarcasm. Do you work for the Kremlin, buddy?
I wasn't the first one to disrespect. You disrespected me, calling me a liar in the beginning.
Amy, think of the $1. That's not disrespectful. That's me acknowledging reality. That's not disrespectful.
What? Say it again?
That's not disrespectful. Like, okay, when I call you out a liar, right? I'm not calling you a liar to disrespect you. I'm calling you a liar because I think that what you said is false there.
No, you called me a liar to be disrespectful, and if you deny that, you're lying again. You called me a liar.
No, I didn't. Jasmine, think of the $5. You lied when you lied there. You lied when you said that I lied. Like, you know what I mean? That's what you just did, right? You realize how ridiculous that is?
I realize how ridiculous it is for me to sit on a conversation with a douchebag like you, who talks down to people like you do, calls them liars, does everything he can.
Kaylin, thank you for the $2 for the interrupting fund.
And then acts like he has some kind of relevance in this world. You're a fucking.
You're in my live, buddy. Wait, you're in my live. Donna, thank you for the $20 for speaking the truth. And Mitchell, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. Wait, you came on my live. What do you mean I'm not relevant? I'm clearly relevant enough for you to join the live.
What are you doing to get Kamala Harris? What are you doing to get Kamala Harris? All you're doing is this live to make money off of the
Molly,
people
the dollar.
that are for the left. What are you doing to get Kamala Harris voted for, elected? Nothing. You're sitting there talking shit to other people on the other side. You're running your mouth because you think you're relevant. Fuck you, little twerp. You know what? I would love to sit and debate in front of you face to face, just sitting on a couch. I'd love to sit there and see how disrespectful you could be when you're face to face with somebody else.
Jasmine, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
You're a coward piece of shit that only likes to talk down to people online. Fuck you.
You're mad. Run away. Run to your safe space, buddy. Tat, thank you for the $2. Cindy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I didn't run away.
MAGA's melting. Brittany, thank you for the $3.33. So, Tech, listen. What I was just showing you there was a video of mine that just got posted to the Kamala HQ, political campaign site, right, on TikTok. So you said, what are you doing for the campaign? Well, I'm actually making videos literally for the campaign, okay?
No, you're not making videos for the campaign.
Wait, I just showed you.
Posted it.
No, this is it's actually. I was in contact with the Harris campaign.
Asked you to make videos for her campaign, right?
Yeah, they can't make a video for it. Yes.
Videos for her campaign, right?
Yes. Look, I never posted this one to my account. This is one I made for them. It's literally one I made for them. They came to me. Appreciate the hand art. And I don't get paid for it. That's because I want a better world. Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Cassie, thank you so much for the $3.
If you wanted a better world, you wouldn't lie to everybody and you wouldn't treat everybody like shit. You try and make your point. You try and talk to people and try and make them see your point of view instead of
I do that.
Trying to play like the other guy said, the gotcha moment, and be assholes to other people. Because that's all you're saying.
You think I'm an asshole for calling you a liar, dude? You literally think I'm an asshole for calling you a liar?
Falsely calling me a liar.
I didn't falsely call you a liar.
Falsely calling me a liar.
No, you literally lied.
You called me a liar, and I'm.
Okay, baby bottle in the mouth. Pressure the confetti. How does it taste, buddy? So you called me like rude for saying that you were lying when we caught you in a lie. You literally said you watched it televised. The court case. The court case wasn't televised. Okay, it was a blatant lie. Everyone knows it. You're in a cult, buddy.
You're lying and then saying it was a blatant lie.
I'm not lying. Pressure the confetti. What's the lie?
absolutely
What's
are.
the lie, buddy?
I told you.
John, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
I told you where I watched the videos. And
Heather, thank you for the $1. Miranda with the $100 on Venmo for Parker. What's that saying? Oh yeah, the truth hurts. Get him, buddy. Thank you so much, Miranda. And Brittany with the $53 for Tech 53. Thank you so much for Tech 53 for this. Thank him for it. Thank you so much, Tech 53 for the $53. Thank you so much. Ray, thank you for the $5 for Yeehaw. Edify, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tech.
Yeah, I'll come looking for you on your videos here once Trump wins and see how you feel.
The $1. Thank you so much. Okay, Tech, come on. I'm actually real here. Leah, thank you so much for the subscription. All jokes aside, appreciate the Rockstar. Thank you so much. I genuinely do this because I want to create a better world. Now I will rage bait with you a little bit because it's really fun.
If
but like
you wanted to create a better world, you would actually
Tech. Let me explain.
You would actually debate people instead of insult people.
I do, Tech. I do, Tech. I do it all the time.
That's not what you do.
Okay, Tech, I literally do debate people all the time. People can come on my platform and they see that all the time. I'm doing this with you because you fucking, it's really funny. 1, 2, you did it first. And 3, because I don't think there's productive dialogue with you anyway. Now, if you can change my mind, I'll try right now to do it. Appreciate the paper crane. If we can do it right now, then I'll believe it, okay? Watch this, Tech. Watch it. Okay? Here's a question, Tech. Would you vote for... Oh, he left. Thank you for the elephant. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Taya, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mo, thank you for the baby bottle fund for the $3. Thank you so much. You fucking ran away. Roberta, thank you so much for the $15. So proud of you. Hello from Alaska. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Y'all are amazing. I really wouldn't be able to do this without y'all. Like, this is all just like such a... It's I could never be grateful enough for it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Honestly, just to make you mad, Parker.
Okay, come on. Actually, what's your reasoning?
Mainly to make you mad. I watch you all the time, and it's really funny to see how upset you get at people that want to express their First Amendment right.
Okay. Would you get mad at someone who like made fun of like babies dying?
No, I think that you're.
No? Would you get mad?
Have a small wiener and you just don't even care.
Really
About anybody else other than yourself.
Yeah. Have you ever made a woman finish?
Oh yeah, all the time. But
that sounds like a no, buddy. That sounds like a no. I'm hearing no.
Yeah,
I heard no.
Exactly.
I heard no.
Your whole point. Hey, it's okay, dude. Just go get your transition surgery and.
Okay, nice buddy. He's so bad. I'm actually catching no. Glory, thank you for the money gun. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I gotta hit him where it hurts because I know he can't do it. You know what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
I just wanted to say that you're just a leader of a bunch of chicks who have no idea what they want in politics and just follow you.
Really? How many branches of government are there? Bob, how many? Did he already run away because he doesn't know? Jeez, Bob. We don't know anything, but you don't know how many branches of government there are, Bob? Jesus Christ, Bob. Oh, my God. He's got to Google it, chat. Give him a second to Google it. He's got a damning answer right here. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. That's so brutal, chat. So fucking brutal. We know nothing, but he doesn't know the 3 branches of government. Oh, gosh. Look at him. He already ran away. That's fucking hilarious. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Amy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right. Jessica, thank you for the $5 for can't fix all the crazy. We're trying as much as we possibly can. We are trying as much as we possibly can. We're doing good. We got this. Justin, thank you for the $20 for the week, MAGA Snowflakes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Weak men do not fight for women's rights. I think that's what we need to say. Yo, Peyton, thank you so much for the $5 for celebrating the Kamala HQ feature. Thank you so much. Weak men do not fight for women's rights. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for the, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hat and mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Sharp, thank you so much for the galaxies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sharp. I really appreciate all of that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sharp.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Ryan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Why so?
Just the problem is that like I see a lot of your main points when you argue a specific topic, but the only issue that I have with Kamala is that she didn't win the primary. That's the only thing I would say, that she's anti-democratic. You could say something Trump said, right, that are anti-democratic, and I would agree, but I think there's a lot of wordplay in each side, you know. I'm kind of a centrist.
Yeah, so I don't think Kamala is anti-democratic. Like, for example, we vote for delegates. Delegates vote on behalf of what we want. 8 out of 10 Democrats are satisfied with Kamala Harris being the nominee. And like the entirety of the Democratic Party, I appreciate the paper crane, thank you so much, did not run against her. They endorsed her. Okay, so like we're talking the Clintons, Newsom, we're talking Biden, we're talking everyone that you would have thought of that could have possibly run, right? They all endorsed Kamala Harris. None of them ran against her, right? And the delegates didn't even go out to get signatures for other candidates because no one else ran. And then also Donald Trump literally sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. So if you care about democracy, you wouldn't say this. You would care about the fact that Donald Trump tried to illegally steal the election. Cameron, thank you for the $2.22. And Michelle, thank you for the $20 for the congrats on the Kamala HQ feature. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
So yeah, I agree that what you're saying with the like sending false electors or slate, what do you say? Can you rephrase
false
that?
slates of electors?
So the problem with that is, I think that, like, so I remember the guy, the tech guy, he was saying something with, what was it? It was something about how they had evidence, but they didn't. Like, see, I still think that I agree with him, and then, like, I agree the law can be correct, but it doesn't always play out to be correct in, let's say, the Supreme Court. So I think that if Trump, let's say, for example, is like actually thinking that, like, you can think that he's trying to be a fascist or whatever, a dictator.
Oh, wait, no, that wasn't my argument. My argument wasn't because of that he's a fascist. The guy was arguing that if you limit free speech, you're a fascist. And I was giving an example of Donald Trump limiting free speech, which would then, under his own view, consider him to be a fascist.
So you're saying he would be limiting free speech, such as what? What was the
yeah, like the free speech was he wanted to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. Now, if we look at the 14 points of fascism, I do think Donald Trump meets most of the criteria. We can talk about that if you want, but that's secondary.
We can get into that, but I still want to get back to the endorsing part that you said that Gavin Newsom, who else? Majority of the Democratic
Gavin Newsom, Pete Buttigieg, right? Like all of the big names in the Democratic Party, Amy Klobuchar, right? All of the people that were running last time all endorsed Kamala Harris.
And you see that presents the option, like, I'm a centrist, because I think that Gavin Newsom, all these people are also corrupt, you know, and I think a majority of Republicans are also corrupt. So for me, it's so hard to say this, and that. I just do it based on what my morality, or because, I lean more right, I guess, in a sense, when it comes to morality but I also believe in the doctrine of allowing people to do what they need to do. If I can't force my views onto them, you know, I would be a libertarian in that.
Sure. Okay, so then do you think women should have the right to get access to an abortion?
Because I believe that abortion, like my definition of it, will not match yours. So we have completely different like worldviews on that. So whatever evidence or your definition of that will be different compared to mine. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
I don't see how that was answered my question. Do you think it should be legal for women to get access to abortion?
So when or what specifically? Give me what do you want?
Do you think at any point it should be legal for women to get access to an abortion?
Well, that would mean that after conception, I think it's illegal. That's just my stance on it.
So you think it should be illegal? I thought you were pro-freedom.
No, well, pro-freedom.
Just not for women?
I'm tying in my like morality into it, of course, you know, and I told you that. That's why I said we won't agree, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but your morality isn't to protect women's rights?
My morality is, you know, I base my ideas more on I guess you could say theological outlook on life. So there are certain things you can't do that would hinder me and my beliefs. But if you want to say, like, let's say you're an atheist, for example, then I could think like you, because then there is everything is subjective. You know what I mean?
I am an atheist, but it's subjective regardless of whether or not you're atheist.
I think it is, because if you
but like, again, the point I would bring up,
Christianity is the truth. But it's my belief. That's the problem.
So then abortion should be illegal because of your religion?
Say it again.
So abortion should be illegal because of your religion?
No, I don't agree with that.
No? Okay, so then
I'm
why should abortion be illegal?
Opinion, you know? Well, because in my view, like I said, I think that after conception it should be illegal, because I think life has importance. You know, that's just going to be my basis on that.
Okay, so what about sperm? It's living.
Yeah, but I don't think that it like quantitatively like matches, I guess, the value after conception. I would say that has less value.
Yeah, but like why? Because they're both living. And Kathleen, thank you so much for the $5 for congrats on your Kamala HQ spot. And Sharp with the $250 for I knew they would recognize your intelligence and hard work. Good job, Parker. Can we get some W's for Sharp in the comment section right now? That's incredibly insane. Thank you for the $250 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Sharp in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Annie with the $15. Thank you so much for very knowledgeable. Thanks. W's in the chat right now for Sharp. Thank you so much, Sharp. It's always good to see you.
Restate your question, because you were talking.
I apologize. So yeah, as it relates to this, are you saying that sperm is valuable because sperm is living, and like what would be the relevant difference between sperm and like a cell conception that means you value one but not the other?
So my scale of like, I guess, importance, you could say, is life after conception is first. Second is sperm and eggs, because that has.
Yeah, I think you're covering your mic a little bit.
Oh yeah, my bad. So sperm and eggs have the capability or capacity to form life, but in that sense, I would say it's less valuable compared to like it's already concept. Two people come together, they make a kid. That right there is like an important step. You're like missing out on that part. That agreement or acceptance from both parties it's a special thing. You know what I mean? Well, at least I think it is. And I think after that is true life, in a sense of like two spirits coming together, or two, living bodies.
Okay, so it's religious. Spirit? Spirit sounds religious to me.
I would say, yes.
So if it's religious, so then why should blasphemy be illegal?
Blasphemy of what?
Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
What does that have to do with this?
Should that be illegal? It's an unforgivable sin.
No, I'm seeing how it's relating to what we were just talking about. That's what I'm.
So if you think things should be illegal because of religion, well then do you think blasphemy should be illegal?
No, because my opinion, why I would say I lean more to the religious side is because there are facts of life that I think that are true. We're not going to change each other's mind on this, because you're an atheist and I believe more in God. So I don't really see how this can be productive in a sense, because I think life has value. Obviously, grass you could say is not sentient. I don't think grass is sentient. So when I step on
Oh, so you do care about sentience?
Depends.
Okay, well then I don't know why you'd have brought that point up, because if you care about sentience,
Well, my
it's 18
point
to
is-
26 weeks.
No, I'm giving you an example to why I believe there are structures or levels of importance. So, like I said, conception is number one important. Second is the potential to have life, and then there's other living organisms. Because I do think that, because I would say intelligence-wise, you could say we're more smart in some areas, and that's why I think it's more important. You know.
Okay, here's my question.
So I'm
Would
just
you
trying
rather
to show you that.
If you were in a burning building, would you rather save 2 5-week embryos or 1 newborn baby? Sharp, thank you for the $5 for I forgot to write Kamala HQ video. Yeah, don't
I would
worry.
say
Emily,
that
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Victoria, thank you for the $1.
Based on my structure that I gave you, I think that I would save the newborn baby. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So
I don't think numerical. I don't think that numerical is going to equate to like one, like my top level. Nothing can really supersede that. You know what I mean?
Okay, what if it were 3 embryos versus 1?
I don't think it matters, because you just showed me that you said
Okay,
5.
100 embryos versus 1.
I don't think so. You just
so you would save the 100 embryos
by saying 3. Now you're saying 100. It doesn't
100.
matter.
Yeah, 100 embryos or 1 newborn baby. Because I'd save the newborn baby.
I would too.
Okay, so you at least value an embryo, a non-sentient embryo, 100 times less than you value a person. So if you value them 100 times less than you value a person, then why wouldn't you value the desires of the sentient woman more than you value the embryo? Suzanne, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Because
W. Iceland
what you're
president.
trying to do is go from a numerical thing that I said I don't agree on, and I have structures, you know, and I agree with that. I don't see. Tell me how you got the conclusion of putting a woman into the equation of this. Can you back it up a little or no?
Yeah, so a woman is a person. We identified that you value a person, right, at least 100 times more than you value a non-sentient embryo. So if you value a person at least 100 times more than you value a non-sentient embryo, well then I think it's pretty clear you'd value like the desires and the preferences, right, of the person over like the non-sentient embryo, because you value it again 100 times more.
When did I agree that I think that 100, say not zygotes, but eggs or sperm have more importance than 1 baby? So going back to that, I would say that because of my more, let me slow down a little bit for you. So what I'm trying to say is,
for me, it's crazy.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that you said that I'm not valuing the value of the mother's decision, correct?
Yeah, like you value a person 100 times more than you value, at least 100 times more than you value a non-sentient embryo. So why wouldn't you value the preference and the desires?
I say 100? I think you're putting that word in my mouth. I never said 100.
You're covering your mic, by the way. Again, I asked you a question, right? Would you rather save 1 newborn baby or 100 embryos? Right? You said you'd save the newborn baby. I agree with you, though. The point I'm making is that then you at least value, right, a person. Right, or ask you this: would you rather save a woman, right, who is incapacitated, right, or 100 embryos?
Definitely a woman.
Cool. Okay, so if you'd rather save a woman, right, over 100 embryos, you at least value a woman 100 times more than you value the embryo. Okay, so then why wouldn't you value the preferences and the desires of the woman of whether or not they want to go through a pregnancy more than you value, again, the non-sentient embryo?
Because I believe that the women and the man came together. They're both held liable in this sense, and they have to carry out what they did. That's just a fact of life. And I would say that I value the girl's life who let's say you said her leg or something was impaled. I value that in a different sense compared to her giving me, let's say if I killed somebody, for example, I still love that person, but they still did something wrong, right? I'm separating them too, right? There are certain things that you still have to have the repercussions to. You can't just abort it. You can't just kill somebody. You know you get what I'm trying to say or no?
No, because I don't
Okay,
think you're
well, I
killing a
don't know.
person. I think that you're it's a non-sentient embryo. It has significantly
No, I
less
think-
value than we are going to place upon like a woman. You know what I mean? So of course I'm
don't
going to
think your
care way
argument
more about
has
the
any
woman's
merit,
desires
bro.
and preferences, right, over their own body, right? Than I'm going to care about a non-sentient embryo.
Yeah, but I don't think that like what you're trying to say, you're trying to like say that I don't support her this way and that. I do, but there are certain things that she's doing that is
Leave
wrong.
the subscription. Thank you so much.
I cannot agree with her, and she's gonna have to go through with the plan. If she decided to do something, you're gonna have to reap what you sow in a sense. You can't just kill the baby.
No, but should it
because
be
you made a
illegal?
mistake.
Wait,
should
what do you
be
mean you
illegal?
made a mistake? Okay, so I have a question, right?
Not
like
you, I said the woman.
Yeah.
Or the man
Okay.
too.
Again, no. Like a woman who gets access to an. Can you stop playing with that like thing? It's kind of loud.
You're good.
So yeah, like let's say a woman right gets pregnant, right? They were using contraceptives, right? They were using birth control or something, and they get pregnant, right? Because the contraceptives failed, right?
Yeah.
You're saying that they should go to prison if they get access to an abortion in the first trimester?
Well, yeah, there's always a risk. Yeah.
That's so crazy, bro. Saying they
Yeah,
should
I
go to
agree.
prison for getting abortion in the first trimester is
Yes.
insane.
Because you know the risks of having a failed contraceptive.
Okay, what about if a woman is raped?
Raped, I believe that yes, yeah, you can abort it. Yeah.
Okay, you can abort it. Okay.
Yes.
So, and what is that reason?
The reason is because I'm putting her life into it in a way like if you're raped, that was not against. There was no consent. You know what I mean? There
Okay,
was
so
no
it's
consent.
totally predicated off of consent. So causal obligation. Okay, so again, why are you obligated to like a non-sentient embryo or a zygote?
Because if you accepted, say the term, or if you had sex, you did it knowingly.
Oh, how about this? So if I if I have a petri dish and I create a zygote, right, in this petri dish, should I go to prison if I slap the zygote and kill it?
Can you say that again? Because it lagged.
Yeah. So if I created a zygote in a petri dish, right? If I slap the zygote after I create it, should I go to jail?
I don't see the comparison with that with having consensual sex. I don't see the comparison. It's two different things.
Wait, no, because I chose to create it.
You chose to create it, but it's not related to having sex with someone. It's artificial.
But I chose
insemination.
to create it. It's causal obligation still.
But it's not sex.
Lovey, thank you for the subscription. So why does it matter if it's sex?
Because that's the natural process.
Okay, so like if my girlfriend and I chose to engage in like insemination like artificially.
You're manipulating.
Sunshine, thank you for the subscription. If my girlfriend decided to, or some other woman decides to engage in artificial insemination, right? She chooses to do that. Should she be able to get access to an abortion because it wasn't through the natural process?
I would say that if you want to like put it in that context of having an artificial way of like inseminating, if she wanted to do that, I would say no. Yes, I get your point. It's life, and I agree with that. But I think going back to what I was saying before is that why are you taking, like you were talking about rape, right? You take rape.
Wait,
and then
before, why are you
try
not
to
answering my
compare it
question?
to
You're not answering my
consent.
question.
I don't need to.
You're not answering my question.
Though.
No, you're not. No, I asked you. You said I compared.
Your question is a fallacy.
No. I compared me creating a petri dish and a zygote in a petri dish. Okay.
And what did I say?
Right.
to
You
that
said
before?
Yeah. You said that doesn't count because it wasn't natural. Okay.
And
Then I
after
asked you.
that,
I gave you a
what did I
scenario.
say
If you
before that?
engage in artificial insemination if a woman engages in artificial insemination, right? Are you saying that she should be able to get access to an abortion because that wasn't natural?
No, that's not what I'm saying. No.
Okay, so then why should I be able to slap the zygote and not go to prison?
Well, I'm gonna go. Let's back it up. The problem is that you're giving me super like how you could say outliers, cases that never really happened to justify what you're trying to say. Now, let's go back to what
Jesus,
I really
I'm
said.
giving you a hypothetical scenario. Like for example, like if we're building a school.
No, I can get hypotheticals. I get
standard. Wait, do you wear a seatbelt?
Of course.
No, do you wear a seatbelt? Okay, why? It's so unlikely for you to get into a car accident. Why you do it?
Because it's safe, yeah.
Oh, because it makes you safer. Okay, so the
Yes.
point I'm making is that you're still going to use hypotheticals, like you could possibly get harmed in a car accident, to
They're
justify
statistics,
you to justify you using a seatbelt. Okay,
But
so in
there
that
are
same sort of
statistics.
do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying, but the problem is that you brought up rape, correct? I say
Fuck,
there
I'm
are
not
certain-
talking about that right now. Jesus,
No,
fuck, dude, I'm not talking
I'm
about
going.
that.
The problem is you created a bunch of questions to go off of that. I'm going back to what we.
Oh my
originally
God, why is
talked
this guy
about.
not answering my questions, bro? I'm asking
Because
you a
your
specific
questions
question.
are just going down a rabbit hole. That we
No, it's
need to
not. It's
first
not a
go
rabbit
back,
hole.
Have an agreement on what we first said. Then we can go down that. You understand what I'm trying to say?
No,
So
no, I
going back
don't.
To rape. Going back to rape.
No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
Well, I, guess
don't
it's
want to
your
go back. I
choice.
want to stay
I'm
where
not
we
gonna
were.
Force you to do anything.
Can we stay where we were?
I don't want to stay where we were because you're going too fast.
Well, because I'm asking you. I'm asking you a direct question. Why should I not go
My
to jail
point is-
for?
The point is,
Why
I don't
should
know.
I not? Why should I not go to jail for slapping a zygote?
Because let's go back to what you said previously, so I can get to my point.
No, answer my question.
Okay, because you don't want me to show you what I was.
No,
really
I
trying
want you to
say.
answer my
Yeah.
question. I don't want you to talk and change the topic and pivot. I want you to answer my question.
Who's
What
the one
does slapping
changing
a
topics?
zygote have to do with this?
No.
Yeah, so if you value a
zygote,
zygote, then you think it's murder for me to slap a zygote, and you think I should go to prison for slapping a zygote.
the
Okay.
problem is
Do it,
you're pivoting
yes.
with hypotheticals.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
all
So
you're doing.
so Jenna, you think I should go to prison for slapping a zygote?
If you kill it, it's abortion is murder.
That's not abortion. It's not a termination of a pregnancy.
But still, you're
Ashley,
still
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
zygote.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
no,
should go. I
I
should go
just
to
said
prison
something.
for how long for slapping a zygote?
Did you terminate a pregnancy?
No, it's not.
Charlie
The
Kirk
zygote is
told
prior to
you
So the
pregnancy.
law says, I guess,
Prison.
depending on your state.
Zygote is prior to what's it called? Prior to pregnancy. I'm referencing if I have a zygote in a petri dish. If I slap the petri dish and kill the zygote, should I go to prison?
But this makes no sense. How are you?
Everybody knows
It's
what a zygote is,
so
come on.
hypothetical. Like this could never happen. Abortion actually happened. How
Okay,
could
so you know when people engage in IVF, right?
Yeah,
They
me?
create zygotes. They create zygotes that they don't use. They create embryos they don't use. Okay, they discard those. Okay, so I'm just talking about the discarding process, but I'm using like a scenario of like you slap it to like demonstrate that like in this scenario, even if this did happen, right, you still wouldn't think I should go to prison.
But it's just so hypothetical. You can't even argue it.
Oh my God! If you can't understand a hypothetical, I'm sorry. Then there's
I
probably some
understand it.
issues with either bias, right, or intelligence. Like it's either one of them. Because hypotheticals are used all the time conceptually. They make sense, right? I can explain to you why a hypothetical is relevant, right? As it relates to
could go off
seatbelts,
of
right?
facts.
It is unlikely for you to get into a car accident, right? But yet you're still going to wear a seatbelt because it's going to keep you more safe. So you're talking about a hypothetical scenario of you getting in a car accident. You haven't gotten a car accident yet to justify why you use a seatbelt. Correct?
I agree on
Just-
that point, but I don't agree with what it has to do with the other argument. I said I agree with certain circumstances like rape, incest. Yes, I 100% agree. 100%.
Yeah. What the fuck? How was that a response to anything I said? I'm like convinced you guys just don't know what's coming out of my mouth. Like what the fuck? How was that a
Use
response to anything I just
actual
said?
terminology.
I understand it.
What was confusing?
No,
what
it's not
did I
about
say that was confusing?
terminology. It's not about terminology. My point is, I don't want you to keep going.
Seriously, what was
because I
that a
wanna go back
response to?
What we were talking about.
Okay, what were we talking about?
So you said, when I said like if two people come together, right, and accept, right, the acceptance right there is liability, right? So I don't know where you went and drew a hypothetical of a car seat, or not car seat, a seatbelt. And I agree with the premise, yeah, it keeps you safe, this and that. But what is that specific hypothetical? I know I'm kind of jumping around here. Like, what does it have to do with that? Like, I don't see the comparison.
Yeah, so the comparison is that you don't think it's murder, right? Or I should go to prison for slapping a zygote, right? Which means that you don't think a zygote is a person. You don't think it's a person just because of life at conception. And if you don't just care about the life at conception, what is the reason why getting an abortion in the first trimester is wrong? and none of them understood what I just said. Okay, Lovey, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Lovey. Thank you so much.
Just like a liberal.
And Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Lindsay. What were you saying, Jenna?
You're being a common liberal, right? You say one thing and then you want to leave.
Say one thing and then I want to lose? What?
I said leave. You're
I'm not
unable
leaving.
to debate.
How am I did you say I'm unable to debate? I go on live every single day for 6+ hours debating people. What are you talking about, Jenna?
But you have no facts. No actual facts.
Okay, Jenna, we're going to talk for a second. What do you mean I have no facts?
You have none. You don't understand. That's why Charlie Kirk literally was trying to explain everything to you, and you didn't get one thing through your head. You just kept going back to religion because that's all you could speak about.
Okay, we didn't just talk about religion. One, Standard.
I'm just telling you.
Name me one point he beat me on.
All of it. Abortion is murder.
Give me one specific.
He stated to you abortion is murder. How did you keep going back to religion about that? It makes no sense.
Okay, the only point I brought up religion, which we didn't even have a broader conversation about, is why he thinks one sin should be illegal but not the other. None of that was even relevant to religion. What we were talking about specifically was whether or not he thinks that women should go to prison for getting access to abortion. He thinks women shouldn't go to prison because they've been mass deceived in a culture into thinking it's okay, which that would then yield reductios. Like, for example, he wouldn't throw child pedophiles into prison who are married to children, like literally adults that married children, had sex with children in the past, because in their culture they were told that it was okay. Abigail, leave a subscription. I think I would put them in prison if I had the ability to, but him, he wouldn't. And then he changed his view right after that, saying he would unalive them himself. So so she just left, by the way. He contradicted himself, right? Why did she leave? And John, unmute yourself. I just sent you an invite.
Yeah, you're good, man. What's up?
Yeah, so do you understand my point of why I'm bringing up this, like, the zygote hypothetical?
Yes. Yeah, I get the zygote and all that. The problem is, like, going back to what I said before, like, you have your worldview and I have my worldview. So, you know, I think what I think might be true, you're not going to agree with. And I get that, and I can respect that, you know. I base a lot of my thing. Yeah, there's bias on, I would say everybody has bias in a sense. Our best job is not to be biased. I agree with you there. And I'm sure you are definitely biased too, because you're an atheist. You know, you don't think there's a God, so why would
that doesn't make me biased. Well, I grew up in a Christian conservative household. I want to let you know that. Like, I literally grew up wanting Christianity to be true. Cassandra, thank you so much for the $10. Yeah. Thank you so much.
I agree with there. Like, you always want it to be true, but I don't think that, like, going back to the argument, like, with rape, this and that, it's such a big problem. I agree, and
we never even talked about that. We never even talked about
rape. We did talk about rape.
No, you said that you said that you would allow them to get access to it. So I never even asked you anything further about that.
No, when you
what I brought up is slapping the zygote.
Slapping the zygote was after the fact. You said something about rape after we talked about if it's having sex, then they after conscious what's the word? Shit. Oh shit, my brain's out. After conception, like, that's when I said it has value because I have a structure of my, like, obviously I put morality in there and my bias in it. And that's what I'm saying. We're never going to, like, I try to be honest, you know. That's what I'm trying to say
right now. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Arad?
Yeah, of course. I guess just give me 3 reasons why you think Kamala is not anti-democratic. Kamala, whatever. Why do you think she is not anti-democratic? There you
go. She didn't try to coup the country. She didn't try to terminate all the articles found in the Constitution. Right, and she believes in democracy.
So
didn't think the 2020 election is stolen.
So I think that J6 was. I think there is. This is going to be conspiratorial, but I do think that there are a lot of mistakes in that. I think there are, like, both sides to it. I think that there are definitely people in the Trump base that are clearly in a cult-like state, of course, and they do things that are not good. And I also think that there are people there from the left side that were definitely involved in that, for sure. So I think
Andrew, thank you for the subscription.
Yes, some of them, 100%. That's with any type of cult like mind. Like they'll do things that are irrational because they want to support their side, you know. And of course, those I condemn that. I condemn that. But I also think that there was definitely a exacerbation of it or fueling of the fire from the left side for sure. It could be through people there, media.
Yeah, I don't just talk about January 6th. I talk about the fact that he sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to steal the election. And he tried to pressure his vice president to not certify the election results.
See, the problem is I would have to
certify
look
the
into
false
that.
votes.
I would have to look.
Yeah,
into it,
look up
please.
Trump. Look up Trump fake elector plot. You can actually look up Trump lawyer talks about alternative slates of electors. Look that up. He was literally on an interview talking about how they sent alternative slates, which is if they're alternative to the facts and truth, that means that they're false. And that he deserves immunity for it because it was an executive action of his presidency. So they admit it themselves in the court documents of the January 6th indictment. They've been arguing to the Supreme Court that they deserve immunity for it.
Well, I think that Trump, let's say for an example, a hypothetical, that he really thinks that there was massive amounts of fraud, this, and that. I think it's still worth a shot for him to go ahead and you could say have a shot at proving at his point. Now, if there are claims that he did, no, and they did, but I also think that politics is a tricky game, and I think there's corruption on both sides for sure that don't allow certain things to get through the system. Maybe do you agree with that or no?
No.
Well, no, I'm just giving a hypothetical.
Not with
I'm saying
the
that
election.
could be a feasible option. Not with the election.
No.
There was this only one thing on my memory that I remembered. It was somewhere in one of the Carolinas that what happened is there's votes that were turned in. This is just an example. Obviously, I can't really refute the false whatever you said, something about false
slates of
electors. Yes, I can't really argue on that because I don't know much about that. So yeah, I'll say that you have the burden right now. I have the burden right now to go and look, but going back to, there are many accounts in North and South Carolina that show that there's just so much like people voting without actually being real people. You know what I mean? And I think that that's for sure proven. There's like a court. I can't even source it. That's the problem.
There's nothing that indicates that, man. Clone, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. There's not real people voting. No. Thank you, Clone. I appreciate the subscription.
I think that there is. Obviously, that's my own conspiratorial view on it, and because I think that both sides are corrupt.
If you agree that's conspiratorial, I don't think you should hold to the view. I think that's what erodes our society and divides this country, is because we can't have a common basis and a middle ground on facts. If we could have a middle ground on facts, we'd be able to come to middle ground.
But you also have to understand that, like, if Trump is saying that there's fraud, this, and that, I don't think, like, let's say if it's such a big political, like, deception, or not psyop, but political deception, that they're going to do everything in their power not to let that how you say that specific candidate to get through, because they obviously want to win. I definitely think there's
wait. So then, why did Trump win in 2020 or 2016? Jose, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subscription.
That was before, like, you know, a lot of people voted for Trump, and some ended up not liking him because maybe he didn't fulfill one of his promises or something like that. I think it's a lot of, like, there are nuanced cases where they won't vote for him again because it directly impacted them, and they didn't like that, you know. But there are a lot of people. I think that his base continually obviously started to grow. I think that Joe Biden didn't win in the right way. But
you don't think Joe Biden won the 2020 election?
No, I don't.
So what evidence do you have indicating otherwise? There were over 60 courts that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 34 of which were Republican-appointed judges, 17 of which were Trump-appointed judges.
I don't have evidence. That's the problem. They have the evidence. I don't have the evidence. I haven't looked into it to tell you without a doubt. I'm just giving you, like, what I'm thinking right now. You know, I don't have the evidence to back it up, no. And I need to look at it.
All right, I would recommend looking into it, and then maybe you come back on
brain rot, because I don't really subscribe to certain things. I'm just voting for Trump because it's impacting my life more in a certain way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but can you name me any of Trump's economic policy he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than a benefit rich people?
So you're saying, did you say economic or just policy in general?
Economic policy. So
economically, gas was cheaper, food was cheaper, everything was cheaper.
That's not a policy. And also, that it was cheaper under Obama.
I'm just giving I disagree with that. Oh, Obama? Wait, can you say that again?
It was cheaper under Obama. That's a fact. You can find that from the Energy
Gas was
Information
definitely not
Administration.
cheaper. Gas.
It was
gas
in
was like
2016.
$3 something in New York. So I don't know.
In 2016, it was cheaper, right? At the lowest month that we
you could
saw.
say we
comparative
were coming
to
out of a
Trump's
recession.
administration.
Because we were coming out of a recession, of course.
No, in
no matter what
2016 was not
political
coming out of a
candidate-
recession. 2016 was not
2008
coming out of
to
recession.
2016. No, I'm saying there's
no,
an easy
there was not a recession between
for sure
those 8 years.
From 2008, Obama was handed the recession, coming into the recession or out of it, correct?
Yeah, but the recession did not last 8 years.
No, I'm not saying it lasted, but we were easing. The economy was going to pick up regardless because they print their money, everything debases. And
I'm just not going to talk to you because like you're not grounded in reality, man. You're just literally believing conspiracy. So like, there's nothing holding down. If I give you like an explanation, right, you're just not going to believe it anyway. Like it's literally just dreamland. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's the man.
Why so?
He just loves America, bro.
Okay. Can you tell me one thing he did that shows that he loves America?
Yeah. Everything he's done shows he loves America.
Like
Every
what?
single thing he shows. Everything, all his actions show. You can name one of his actions, and I'll tell you how it worked.
No, how about you name one? I'm asking you to name one.
You want to talk about the wall? You want to talk about the border? What you want to talk about?
How much new wall did he build?
It don't matter. He tried.
You don't know? 3.7%.
He tried as hard as he could. The Democrats
Then why did he
just wouldn't
undermine
have
the
it.
border bill that gave funding to build the wall?
Hey, the Democrats didn't want it, and now they want it.
Nope. Trump is the one that
they don't
undermined
want
it.
now? They don't want the wall now?
So actually, the wall would have been built if Trump actually passed the border bill instead of undermining
Because
it.
I could have
He allowed for it to pass.
I could have swore that I heard through the grapevine the little Miss Kamala wanted to have a wall built.
Kamala.
Yeah. Kamala.
Okay, can you define communism?
Yeah. Kamala.
Define communism?
I just did.
That's not how you define communism.
Socialist, communist.
Can you define socialism or communism?
Yeah, socialist society. Don't you know what a socialist society is, Parker?
Yeah, define socialism.
Can you define it?
I can, but can you define it?
All right,
Just
if
say
you
can't.
if you
tell me you cannot, I will
communism,
define it for you,
then
buddy.
I'll define.
If you can tell me you cannot define socialism or communism, I'll define both for you.
Okay, I don't know him, man. I don't know him. I really don't.
So socialism is when the workers democratically control the means of production, and communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society.
Yep, and the communists suck.
Huh?
And you know why they suck?
Why?
Because you say me and Joe got the same job, right? And I'm a hard working man. I go out there and I work my butt off every day, right? And Joe, he comes to work, he don't give two shits. He's just hanging out. He's checking his phone. He's checking the clock on the wall, seeing what time it is, if it's close to lunch time, or if it's close to quitting time. And guess what? We make the same pay.
That's not what communism is.
for you, bro.
That's not what communism is.
Oh, yes, it is, too.
No,
yes,
it's not.
It is, too. Oh, yeah.
There's no money in communism. How could you get the same pay?
Exactly. Well, they give you the
and
same
then who are you getting
rations.
paid by?
Let's
Because
go
like
stand in the
that
bread
would
lines.
indicate
Let's talk about
classes.
the bread lines of communism and socialism.
You understand there are
Talk about the
bread
bread
lines in
lines.
capitalist societies right now, right? Like I think we should have bread lines. Like if people can't don't have food.
Did you know what a bread line is?
Yes, if people don't have
look
food,
like a fun thing.
if people don't have food, we should give them food. It's not just bread; it's all different types of food. If people don't have food, we should provide it. Food is a fundamental human right.
One of them boats. The
Food
line
is
I'm
a
talking
fundamental
about,
human right.
The food line I'm talking about is not a soup kitchen, bro. We're talking about everybody's going for a loaf of bread and everybody's waiting in line for a loaf of bread. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about a line where you go through the chow line, you know, you're homeless or whatever. We ain't talking about that, but we're talking about everybody is in the bread line.
Yeah. So again, as it relates to that, if you're talking about like a publicly owned society, there wouldn't be like a bread line, right? Like in a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. Now, I'm not arguing for communism. I'm just saying what you're saying makes no fucking sense.
What I'm saying does make sense.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. Like I'm not a communist. I don't support communism. But what you're saying makes no fucking sense, and I'm
support
actually embarrassed. Kamala.
Do you support her?
Yes, over Donald Trump.
Okay. Well, she's communist, so that means
she's not a communist. What communist policy does she support? Jen, think of this as
everything she's about, bro. She wants reparations. She wants all that stuff.
Reparations isn't communism. There were reparations for Japanese people in this country. There have been reparations for plenty of different communities in this country. Why can't there be reparations for people who are like black in this country? I don't really understand.
Well, for one thing, how do you figure it out?
What?
How do you figure it out? How do you figure out who to pay and who not to pay?
Yeah, that would be predicated off of, again, who is historically negatively impacted by these things. So, like, if you have, like, historical figures that have been impacted by this, that would be what it is.
How far should we go back in time? Because, I mean, everybody was a slave at one point, Parker.
Yeah, we're talking about in past modern society. And not
Past
everyone.
modern society, okay.
Not everyone.
Modern
We're talking
society.
about what happened in the United States,
Hold
genius.
on, Parker, you
the
said modern
United States
society.
hasn't, I just want to let you know, the United States has not been forever. Okay?
Yeah, I know it hasn't. But you said modern society. We didn't have a
modern society in the United
slavery
States.
time, bro. Compared to our modern, they were pretty unmodern.
When I'm talking modern, I'm simply just referencing like the United States history. Like modern can be used in plenty of different contexts.
Yeah, I know it can. Like when I went to school, mine said modern history.
Yeah, like
right?
modern in some contexts.
Modern history, but if you read it right now, it will be ancient history.
Yeah, I understand. It's totally contextual to what you're referencing. That's what I'm saying. You know the way I'm referring to modern in that context. You're just trying to be
Yeah, I do.
difficult.
That's why I'm just picking with you.
Yeah, I know.
I got you, brother. No, I mean, you know why I like Trump, man. Trump's the man. He's got
not.
the plan.
He's terrible. Like his policies
No,
are.
he's
Wait,
not
how much
terrible,
do you make
Have
less
you
than
heard
$400,000 a
Kamala
year?
laugh, bro? Have you heard her laugh?
Wait,
You
hold
want
on.
that going
But before
on
you do, I have heard her
everywhere?
laugh. But before you do, do you make less than
man.
$400,000 a year?
I'm sorry. You said what now?
Do you make less than $400,000 a year?
Yes, I do.
So under Donald Trump's presidency, your taxes will go up. Under Kamala Harris's presidency, your taxes will not go up. Do you have a family? Like, do you have children?
Yes. Yeah, I got a family.
Are your children under the age of 18?
Yes.
Okay, so you will get an increase in your child tax credit. If your kids are between the ages of 2 through 5, they will get $3,600 each kid. You will specifically. If they're newborn, you will get $6,000, and if they're between the ages of 5 through 18, you will get $3,000 each kid. Okay, that's up right now from 2,000.
So is that for Kamala?
That's what Kamala Harris is advocating for.
Well,
So
throw in some chicken wings and you got yourself a deal, brother.
No, but what I'm
Don't
telling you,
understand this is tax money, man. Don't
yeah,
y'all
what I'm telling you is she's going to decrease your
Y'all
taxes.
Y'all just spin.
Wait, no,
man.
listen.
Come on, man.
She's gonna decrease your taxes. Donald Trump will increase your taxes because he's advocating for a 10 to 20% universal tariff that will cause your chicken wings to go up.
Nah, so you talked about the tariffs the other night, man. You know what? I went and looked up that stuff. They're still taking
AJ,
those tariffs.
What's up?
They're still taking those tariffs, man. What's up with that?
No. So the tariffs that I'm referencing, the universal tariffs, have not been implemented yet.
No, I
And
ain't
Donald
talking about
Trump's
that. I'm
talked.
talking
Donald Trump's
about
talked
why-
recently about
No, I was
supporting
asking-
1,000% tariffs.
No, I was asking why did the Democrats keep the tariffs that they were saying was
Yeah,
so bad?
I disagree with those tariffs.
Okay, well,
I disagree with Joe Biden keeping a lot of those tariffs.
I'm glad you disagree because you at least you're holding your own ground. You know what I mean? You know you ain't
Yeah. But also, I just want to make a difference. A tariff on a specific industry is different than a universal tariff.
You don't like to backpedal, do you? Don't you like to stay? Pretty much.
I stay consistent
Tell it
with my
like it
views
is.
because I've
Yeah.
thought through them. See, I'll think
And
of
that's
this
one
description,
thing we
thanks so
do
much, Van
got with
Dam.
Donald Trump. We got consistency. You know what I mean?
You think the
we
galaxy
know
thinks
what
so?
we're getting
No,
with
he's the
Donald
most
Trump.
inconsistent individual ever.
No, sir. We know exactly what we're getting with Donald Trump. We know what he's going to vote for, what he ain't going to vote for. Who
Okay,
he's
well,
for, what
you
he
might
stands
say you
for.
know it, but what we know is not good. Jesus Christ, trying to coup the country, sexually abusing women. We know these things.
No,
Donald
see,
Trump.
and we can talk about the great, but then that's just going to get you live banned. So we probably
How is it going to? I talk about it all the time. How is it going to get my live banned?
Well, somebody usually gets triggered when we talk about that kind of stuff.
You're saying I get triggered?
Not you, bro. No, 'cause I see your hands. You ain't the one reporting this. Your mods or somebody in your live. Or
I talk about these things all the time. I'm not going to get banned. Go for it.
All right. Well, like I said, the lady's got like 15, 20 other cases going on. Same thing.
Not at all.
Yes, she does.
That's made up.
Mm.
I'm
It's
serious.
not-
Give me one source that indicates that. I'd put money on that. You want to do it?
Well, I
How
got
much?
the mother of all kills of that case.
Million. You down to put $1 million?
Hey, I put $1 million on this. I ain't never seen no grape victim that said that they're a massive fan of their Grapist TV show.
Yeah, give me a source for that.
Facebook, and you can look.
Yeah, no, give me a source for that.
You can
Facebook isn't a source.
You can Google her name. I ain't even gonna mention her name because that's how triggered everybody is. You can Google.
Yeah,
her
no,
name.
tell me what her name is. What's her name?
Google her name and
What's
put
her
it in
name?
there. It's in the court testimony
No,
too.
wait, what's her name?
E. Carol.
You don't know her
Carol
middle name?
Baskins.
You don't know her. You don't know E. Jean Carroll?
Yeah, that's what I just said. I wasn't gonna say it, Parker, because I know y'all know how y'all be rolling, man. Y'all be tattling. Ain't nobody got time for that reporting game.
What do you mean tattling? I don't know what this means. Are you okay?
I'm just telling you, people are on your live reporting like crazy, bro. You got some little crazy knuckleheads on here that can't handle the truth.
No one's
That's
gonna
what I'm telling
report you. No one's gonna report you, dude.
They have been. I'm telling you. Bro, I've lost 2 accounts. You know who this is? You know.
Have I talked to you before?
Remember that guy?
Have I talked to you?
You've talked to me like 3 times.
Oh, okay. Well, you just conceded to like me kicking you off the live, bud. I don't let people up over and over again. I'm trying to get to new people, everyone. My memory is so bad, everyone. I talked to so many people. I'm sorry, y'all. You told me, chat. I didn't even see that y'all were telling me. Like, if I see that people are telling me, I will. Wait, Jackson said, bro cut him off because he was getting mopped. Accept the invite then, buddy. Accept the invite. And tell me what I was getting mopped on, buddy. Tell me. Accept the invite. I sent you an invite. There you go, bud. Jackson, what was I losing on?
What's up, Parker?
What was
What's
I
your
losing
name,
on,
right?
Jackson? Yeah, how old are you?
Sorry, let me get my voice clear.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, do you live in the U.S.?
I do.
Okay, what state?
I live in Maryland.
Okay. Yeah, so what was I losing on?
Nah, you just kept cutting him off every time he talked. It just seemed like you didn't want to talk to him. So had a good reason to get him out. Sort of seemed like. That's why I said that.
No, it's like a rule I have. I don't add people up that have already like been on my live before.
That's
because I
fair.
want to be able to get to new people. Because I always have like
It's a good
max
excuse,
guests. Dude, I have max guests, and I want to be able to get to new people. Otherwise, people are waiting in the guest box for hours and hours every single day because I have the same people coming up in my live, right? I have to get a new cycle of people for people who are in the live listening, and for people who want to be added up who are in the box. Just to be fair.
I hear you.
Okay. Well, so like, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm gonna vote Trump this November.
And why is that?
Like the last guy said, I guess consistency. We do know what we're gonna get. I also think the Democrats push a little too much to have non-citizens vote, and also
We
allow
don't.
millions of
Wait.
illegals into the country. It's
Non-citizens can't vote.
No, they can, and the Democrats.
No, they can't.
They can. So the Democrats in all Congress, they consistently block different acts and bills that come across in order to get voter ID laws in place, which do inherently
Because you already
restrict
require ID.
non-citizens from voting.
You already require ID.
Not a lot of. Some states don't require ID. Some states allow you to just come up and sign up, and they sign.
Okay,
off.
so do they require a driver's license or some form of identification?
I'm not 100% sure, but I do.
How, have you registered to vote?
I'm registered to vote. Yeah.
How did you register?
So it was sent in the mail. That's how easy it was.
Okay, so you didn't have to put any of your identification in?
Nope. Just sent me in the mail. That's why I'm saying it's a little
that's
too
not
easy.
how it works.
It is. I had the letter over.
You
on my
have
desk.
you have to put your identification in. Someone else did it for you then.
I may have done it 2 years ago, but they don't check again. It was just sent to me. I'm telling you, I have it right
Wait,
here.
because you already identified yourself.
I'm pulling it out. Let me see. On election day, you vote at this address. It's my
I
2024
promise you, you put in some form of identification.
Yeah, maybe when I first voted back in like 2018, I think, for the.
Yeah, that means you
Whatever it
still
was.
already identified yourself.
Yeah, but they said
do you think a
something in the mail-
6-year-old has to identify
Okay, yeah,
themselves
6
again?
years
No,
ago,
they've already
so
been
that-
identified.
What are we going down this path for? I'm going to go back to where I was, and my main point was consistency, and also the illegals coming in. What do you say about that? What about all the illegals coming in and trying to vote? Like,
Yeah,
none
how do
of
you
that
feel?
makes
How do you
sense.
feel about Donald Trump undermining the border bill? That was the largest border bill the past 20 to 30 years. If he doesn't want it to happen, why do you undermine the border bill?
Because every time he doesn't allow something like that to pass, when it does sound like it benefits him, the Democrats usually have some 4,000-page essay in there with 30 other bills that they want to pass along with it. So if
Wait,
Trump
they,
were to pass
they
it, it
separated the
wouldn't
border
make
bill.
sense.
They separated the border bill to give us a solo border bill, right? A solo border bill, and there was what's it called? Like the appropriations bill separated. The appropriations passed, and the border bill did not.
What was inside the border bill?
Yeah,
Does
so
when it was
the
separated.
border bill gave funding for immigration judges to exist at a higher degree to make the asylum process go faster. Instead of taking 7 to 10 years, it would take 6 months to 1 year. It gave funding for more border agents.
What's the asylum
new border
process?
agents. The asylum process is like for people who are seeking a refuge in this country, who are coming
No,
from
it makes
places
it makes the system
where they've been
faster than
persecuted,
getting to the
where they've been persecuted off of the basis of like religion, sexuality, other sorts of protected characteristics that we allow people to claim asylum.
But in total, it just makes it easier for them to get into the country. That was also what was inside the
No,
border
because you
bill.
have to have a legitimate
No wonder
asylum.
he wouldn't want
Listen,
to pass that.
Jackson, you're not
It would
listening.
make no sense. Why would he pass that?
Actually, it makes it harder because it is the case that if the asylum process goes faster, right? Because the asylum
Then you
process
can get them on
exists.
the planes and fly
Shut
them
up
across to
and
different
listen.
countries.
Fuck,
Right.
Jackson, be quiet.
Different states.
I'm trying to explain it to you. Be quiet, Jackson.
I'm pointing out your inconsistencies.
There's no inconsistency. I haven't even explained it yet. You don't even know what
There-
asylum is. You don't even. I have to explain this to you because you don't know what it is. So be quiet and let me explain this to you. Is that fine?
I apologize, but you cut me off earlier, so I thought we were going back and forth. But I'll let you talk now. then I'll talk.
Okay, that's fine. But I need to explain this to you.
I'll listen.
All right. So again, as it relates to this, wait. People are saying you're not 21. Why are people spamming that in the comments?
I'm 21. I trust you. I turned in June
Okay. What's your birth year?
2003.
You got it wrong, buddy. Oh my
No, it's
God.
not. June.
Wait, actually, no, he's right. Fuck, he's right. Never mind. Come back. He's right. He's literally right. Fuck. He's literally right. Shit. He's right. He's right, dude. Fuck, dude. He's right. Jesus Christ. What was his name? Remind me, chat. He was right. He was literally right. Parker math moment. I literally have a degree in economics, everyone. That was a Parker math moment. Jesus Christ. Oh, he didn't vote. He said he voted in 2018. When did he say that? Yeah, you can't vote in 2018. What the fuck? Okay, all right. We know he probably wasn't. He probably was wrong anyway. My math is just Jesus Christ, shit. Oh my God. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you couldn't register in 2018. That's crazy. Yeah, are you voting? Why? Sorry, why are you voting for Trump?
Just the last time he was in office, it just seemed like the economic structure of our country ran a little bit better.
Like what
than what it
specifically?
is now. I mean, like my 401k, it really went up really, really well while he was in office.
It should be up right now too.
It has went up this past year, but the previous about 2.5, 3 years there, it did not. It kind of took a tanking.
Who are you investing with? Because it should have gone up.
Voya. Voya's through my retirement, but I kind of have.
Brian, think of the $10. Thank you so much. So yeah, you should. It should have gone up because like if you look at the S&P 500, if you look at like all those different index funds, they went up every one of those years.
I mean, I probably do get that. I just I kind of have it like on auto-generated thing. I need to probably switch over manual to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you just have like just throw in
things
S&P
like that.
500, S&P 500 is really consistent.
Yeah, that's stuff that I'm still. I mean, yeah, I'm 31, but still learning about things like that.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine. But my point is that like the overall market has gone up, and even if that, even so, like that's not caused by the president of the United States. You know what I mean? Like, what did he do that caused that?
I mean, I know, like, from a business standpoint, it felt like he was running our country like more of a business than,
can you tell me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
I mean, yeah, you're right on that one. Listen, I'm not saying he's perfect in any way. Like, there was a lot of things, not a lot, but there was some things that...
I mean, I don't think you have to be perfect to not bankrupt 6 times, you know?
Yeah, no, trust me. There's part of it, like, I'm not saying like his businesses are something I look up to. It's just, I felt like he had America's kind of best interest in that.
And why did he torpedo the border bill? If he cares, if he thinks it's like the biggest issue, right? Why did he torpedo the border bill? That sounds like Trump first over America first.
Yeah, no, he gassed up that border issue big time. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, so then why did he undermine the largest?
Yeah, there's some things that I liked what he did on some things, and some things I'm screaming just as loud as you are on shit that he.
So what are the reasons that kind of like overwhelm the bad things? Apparently, like, you know, the fact that he's been held civilly liable, sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, denies science as it relates to climate change, things like that.
Yeah, I just, like, whenever it comes to politics, I on the climate change issue, I rather leave it up to the scientists on that issue, you know, because I don't feel like a lot of politicians have much knowledge when it comes to that stuff.
Okay, so then why would you want to vote for someone like Donald Trump again, who does all of those bad things? Like, what policy makes up for all of those bad things?
I felt like we were more energy independent. I mean, I kind of grew up. I live in Indiana, so we were. I was a coal miner for 8 years, and I worked in the power plant for 3 years, a coal-fired power plant, and you know, they were very good job, like high-paying jobs, because it was physically demanding, and, you know, being gone away from the family all the time. But whenever he was in office, our production rate was very high. We were working nonstop, and it was great. But it just seemed like when the left side was in, even like Barack Obama before him, and then when Joe Biden got in, it, like, that's whenever I experienced layoffs from my job and everything like that. So
yeah, so just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other, right? I wouldn't say that just because something happened under administration it was caused by them, because, for example, under Trump's administration there was 14.8% unemployment, but you don't think that was caused by him, right? And also, like, we're more energy independent now than we were at the end of Trump, or under all of Trump's administration. We have more production of oil right now in the United States than any country ever, including every point under American history. And then also, we have the largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act.
Yeah, I will give Joe Biden and his administration props on that one. That's good to hear. You know, I just, like, I was a fan of the getting out of the what was it? It was either NATO or the Paris Accords, and getting the USMC trade for us.
USMCA. So if you're in support of the US, if you're okay with the USMCA, you know that reduced tariffs, right? Which Trump wants to increase tariffs, so that goes against the USMCA.
Yeah. So why would he be on board to create that, and if he was just gonna go
exactly
universal
right?
tariffs?
Exactly.
See, I haven't read much on his tariff issue yet, so I don't really know what he was trying to pass with those.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and he says that he's going to bring up like more in like domestic production, but like I don't think it creates more domestic production.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I can see where you're coming from on that standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right,
I mean, I definitely am not like my vote isn't going just because I'm no MAGA fan or anything, and I definitely do not approve of his character or anything. It just, like I said, I got out of the energy field because I was just tired of layoffs and everything else. So I'm in construction now, and I've done construction on the side for like 13 years, and it's just crazy how much like material cost has just kept going up and up and up. It just seems like inflation is absolutely crazy right now.
Yeah, so inflation isn't because of the Biden-Harris administration. It's happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
Oh yeah,
So
I know
yeah.
it's been up everywhere in the world. It just I feel like but the other parts of the world, that's their issues too. I feel like they should be doing their thing to do it. Like,
well, then my point is that it's not caused by like the Biden-Harris administration policy.
Right, but could they do something to help it though?
What helps with that specifically would be the Federal Reserve.
Okay, you think they're just printing off too much money?
No, the Federal Reserve has to influences the increase of interest rates, which then leads to if they influence the increase of interest rates, that leads to a decrease in aggregate demand, which will like bring down the pressure on prices.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I guess another thing that kind of struck a nerve was I saw like a tweet from President-elect Harris there that they were gonna send like 157 what was it, million or billion to Lebanon, but I see all these families.
157 million.
57 million.
Trump diverted 155 million dollars of FEMA money specifically to give to create migrant detention centers. Chris, thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. So when there were hurricanes affecting the country, he literally diverted hurricane money and relief funding money specifically to pay for stuff for immigrants, to keep them in detention centers.
Oh, see, that's something I didn't know. Where I was going with that, I saw that tweet about the 157 million going to Lebanon, but then I was like, see all these families and stuff really struggling in like North Carolina and Tennessee and everything, and I hear a lot about them being denied like even just their $750.
No, they should be able to get access to that. That's given no questions asked.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of on their local news stations. So
right, I think of a subscription
on
all right.
Family interviews and everything, saying that they've been denied and stuff. And I'm not saying it's a majority or anything. That's just like select people that they've interviewed and all that. It's just kind of sad to hear that. And then whenever people see that the tweet of the 157 million going to Lebanon, it's like, need a little help on, with our own citizens.
Okay, why don't we say that about the $900 billion military budget? But okay. Yeah, well, I do
like the military. It keeps us safe. It gives us a little bit of a backbone.
Yeah, like 50 to 60 billion dollars of the military budget every year is specifically dedicated towards foreign aid. So to care about the 157 million of the 50 to 60 billion that's given in foreign aid, I think is a bit crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy, but that's part of being, in politics like that. You can't sit there and please every single person. It's like impossible to do.
Push the manifesting. Yeah, well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for listening up.
Of course, appreciate you. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Ethan, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. And Brian, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm English. Fuck you, America.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man. Sorry, I actually was not. I just wanted to say something really quick. I appreciate you bringing up the military budget because not enough people are talking about that. So
Appreciate you.
that's something that I really.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming up. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, but I do appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir. I
Why
just got
so?
a question. I got a question because I could have sworn I heard you say something about the oil supply. Can you just reiterate what you said about the oil supply?
Yeah, we have the largest oil production right now than any point in American history or of any country ever.
The biggest oil production in our country?
Yeah.
Okay, can you explain gas prices then? Why have our gas prices gone up so much?
Yeah, because it is the case that we're getting less imports from other countries. Did I talk to you before?
I mean, for a couple.
Yeah, so if we have less imports, even though we have greater levels of production domestically, there's still a reduction in available supply to U.S. citizens. All right, let's get this next person up here. All right, I'm getting this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right, let me get this next person up here. Thanks for explaining that, Parker. Of course, of course. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 40 years old, Parker.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Yeah, why so?
All right, well, fair question. Well, I'd like to say, first of all, that I've always considered myself to be more of a moderate independent. I come from a strong conservative family, and I try to be, bipartisan, if you will. I feel like Trump, it's hard to vouch totally for his character, but if you look past a lot of the things that he's been accused of, so-called, sexual assault.
You mean held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for?
Yeah. No, I get it, and they like to call him a felon and all these other things. However, there's a lot of things that go on with the Democratic Party that people aren't so, they tend to be more corrupt than people realize, I think.
Okay, how is Kamala Harris the corrupt one?
Well, I didn't necessarily say Kamala Harris.
Okay, so then why are you voting for Trump over Kamala?
Well, all right, let's say, for instance, what's going on in the Middle East right now. Do you know that Trump was responsible for the Abraham Accords? Do you know what they are?
Yeah, which ignored Palestinians? Did you know Trump was also responsible for increasing military drone strikes in the Middle East by 432%, pulling us out of the Iran nuclear deal, which now has Iran closer to nuclear weapons, and also assassinating a top military general in Iran, which provoked conflict between the United States and Iran, also allowed for Israel to illegally annex the Golan Heights, which it produced greater levels of conflict in the region, and specifically, allowed for Israel to move the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem.
All right, well, hold on, back on a sec. So you're telling me the Abraham Accords were responsible for Iran obtaining nuclear missiles?
No, he pulled out of a nuclear peace agreement that we had with Iran.
Trump did.
Yeah, Trump did. Which has brought them closer to having access to nuclear weapons. So if you think that Iran is very bad, and you think that Iran specifically is state sponsoring terrorism, why would you want a country that state sponsors terrorism to have access to nuclear weapons? Wouldn't that be like a bad combination?
I got you, but technically, Iran got a lot of its stuff from in the Reagan administration. To like go back even further, like when the Reagan, are you around with the Iran Contra? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I'm not as familiar with that stuff, but yeah, I have heard of it.
Yeah, Iran has had weapons long.
We're not nuclear weapons.
Well, right, but okay.
We're talking nuclear weapons. So again, would you want a country that again state sponsors terrorism to be able to have access to nuclear weapons?
Well, absolutely not.
Okay, wait, so then obviously you wouldn't like that Trump pulled this out of the Iran nuclear deal.
If that's what happened, then no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of it's not so much Trump so much as I feel like a lot of the things that have been going on in the Democratic Party, I don't always necessarily agree with. In fact, did you know that the Democratic Party was the party that was responsible for a lot of things that happened,
Cassie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Carly with the $10. Thank you so much. Alicia, thank you for the $5. Brian, thank you for the $10. Emily with the $2. Thank you so much. And yes, I'm definitely down to do a flat Earth after the election with him.
Oh, flat Earth.
$6. Oh yeah, I was just talking to someone who messaged me about, because I used to do flat Earth debates before. I debate people who are flat Earthers.
I have a friend who's a flat Earther, and that's one of the things, being a Republican, that really makes us look bad, is a lot of the conspiracy. I'm not a conspiracy guy. I'm not a conspiracy guy.
Brian, I think you're going to vote for Kamala Harris then. And again, I know that you're going to not want to, but Trump creates so much conspiracy within our society that it's even worse for the Republican Party to support the conspiracy now, because it's going to kill your party in the long run, because people will realize the conspiracy did not pan out and they're going to turn away from it over time.
Yeah, well, there's a lot. There's been conspiracy theories, for years, and I some of them.
Now it's documented to a different degree, though. We can see the conspiracy theories people had, and then we can see how they were wrong. What other point in history had that, where we could specifically see what the conspiracy theories are blatantly in text right in front of us, and then see how they ended up panning out to be wrong? This is a next level of insight into what the average person is thinking, right? If we were if this was 30 years ago, a platform like this wouldn't have existed. I'm just some random person. You're just some random person. We would have never been able to communicate.
That's true.
We would have never met each other. No, all the 6.8 thousand people in the live would have never heard our opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So obviously, there's a very drastically different level of insight into the way that people think, into the conspiracies that people are holding now compared to any point in history. I do think these conspiracies existed. We just are seeing it more now, and it's accentuated by people like Trump, because Trump uses it to manipulate people.
Yeah, well, and to be fair, I feel that a lot of, you got to admit that politicians manipulate people regardless of affiliation, whether they're Democrat or Republican.
Oh yeah, I agree.
They manipulate people, so we can agree on that. That's fine. I think that for me, though, I mean, like I say, like Trump gets on there and he says a lot of stuff, and he talks about people eating cats and dogs, and you get a soundbite, whatever. But like, did you watch the VP debate at all?
Yes, I watched it all.
See, now if you listen to a guy like JD, and first of all, I like that debate better because they were a lot more, it wasn't feel like a personal attack. But if you get down to like certain issues, it's interesting though, because JD Vance, I don't know. I mean, because I have a friend who used to be a very like hardcore left, like liberal. He used to give me, and now he's like turning over to Trump because he told me like ever since he became a Christian, he's like starting to realize like all these things. And he was telling me how like the Democratic Party was like basically the party during like back to the Confederacy, like during slavery. The other one is the ones wanted to keep
that's heavily misunderstood because there's been a change ideologically speaking. Those were conservative Democrats. Those were not progressive Democrats. Right? The progressives were the ones constantly fighting for slavery to be abolished, for women's right to vote, right? For the Civil Rights Act. That's what progressives were fighting for. Where are the progressives located? The progressives are located in the Democratic Party, to the left of the Democratic
Well, it might have been more of a
to the left of the Democratic Party. So the point I'm making is that, again, the conservatives throughout history have, ideologically speaking, been the ones that have upheld women's not having the access to vote, Jim Crow laws in the South, slavery, right? Those things were upheld by conservatives. They were not upheld by progressives.
Well, so it's conservative Democrats, but still Democrats. But you're saying it's more of like the conservative ideology, I guess, rather than
So it wouldn't like if you were to put them in today's politics, they would not be voting for Kamala Harris.
Interesting.
They would be voting for Donald Trump.
That's what, Parker. That's an interesting way of putting it, man. And I don't know.
I'll give you an example. You go to a Trump rally, you see Confederate flags. Like I've been to a Trump rally before.
I've never been to a Trump rally.
I've gone to one. I have it
Really?
documented. I have camera footage. And I can literally show you of like there being Confederate flags at the Las Vegas.
I'm sure there
Trump
are. I don't doubt it.
Yeah. So like the Confederates today, the people who are upholding those values are voting for Trump.
Yeah. Well, that's where I believe that Republicans kind of get lumped in, and they get a bad rap because it's like. I have all my whole family is Republican, and I'm like, none of them are, I've had a guy call my dad a Nazi before because he ran as a Republican, and that's the stuff that pisses me off. That rhetoric, and that's what I feel like divides us.
What divides us is conspiracy, and Donald Trump, specifically. Donald Trump broadening conspiracy theory. That's what divides us, because then we don't have a middle ground of facts.
And you're talking about the election, that he was, well, I mean, I'm at the point, honestly, where I'm like, if whatever happens with this election, whether he wins or whether he loses, he needs to just, whatever, is it concede, just be like, you know what, okay, take the L, you know what I mean? Take the loss. That's why I'm not really with the Gen 6 people. I wasn't there. I wasn't at the Capitol. I don't condone that because you know what? I remember when they had the 2020 riots, and I remember, was it Seattle or the Antifa or whatever? They took over a whole police precinct and blows off the block. I mean, people seem to forget about that, right? Like,
so like if we condemn political violence, we have to do it on both sides of the aisle, right?
Exactly, and that's where I'm coming from, and that's the thing, Lord. So when I heard about the Gen 6 riots, I'm like, well, what is this? We're no better than them. We're no better than the people who were, and there was the thing that gets. There was policemen killed in those riots, and there was policemen.
And Donald Trump said that he was going to pardon the people that pled guilty to violently assaulting those police officers.
Yeah, I know. It's a messed up world we live in, and that's why I feel like whoever votes whatever way, like we can. It's good that we can talk and disagree about things, but I respect your knowledge about a lot of this stuff. I don't, I'm not as like politically educated. I do know the three, was it branches of government?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like legislative, judicial, and executive.
Yep.
So there you go.
Based. All right, well,
But,
Brian, I do appreciate you coming up a lot. It was a great conversation. Thank you so much.
All right, man. Yeah, you keep doing your thing.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you coming up.
All right.
For sure. Base. Let's get on to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Sharp, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the galaxies, Sharp. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right. Based. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Are you voting for Trump? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Parker, please. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get some. Oh, wait, I have a good guest in the chat. Join, please. Join, please. They're not joining. Carly, think of the hands arts. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because while Trump was president, good economy, cheaper gas prices, cheaper food prices. I started my family while Trump was president, and just for an example, just so you can have it here, I'm from Texas, by the way, but here in Texas, whenever I used to go with my wife to go get groceries, $250 would get us a full cart from Walmart. Now, $250 at Walmart will get me like a quarter of a cart to half a cart.
So yeah, I agree. Inflation has gone up, but like that's not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. That happened globally everywhere on the world.
Whenever
It's an economic effect caused by the pandemic.
Everything else gets expensive. I'm a semi truck driver, so whenever they start talking about everything like inflation and all that stuff, I know that everything goes up once fuel goes up because us as truck drivers got to raise our prices whenever fuel goes up. So as soon as Biden and Kamala came in and they shut down that pipe, fuel prices were what, $5-6 a gallon right here in Texas. I don't know about any other state. I can only speak about Texas, but diesel went from $2.50 to $3.
Yeah, I understand prices went up, but we have the higher domestic production of oil right now than any point in American history or of any country ever. Beth, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then also, as it relates to this, the pipeline, the Keystone XL pipeline that you're referencing, push the hearts, it wasn't even in effect yet. It was 8% produced. It went over indigenous land, and it went against a treaty with indigenous people. That's why the Supreme Court shut it down, and Biden followed through with the Supreme Court order.
Well, aside from all that,
Keystone XL is only a portion of the overall Keystone pipelines.
I
Keystone
get that,
pipelines
but
are a
aside
bunch of
from
pipelines.
that, the other part that I just really ticks me and kind of makes me mad is the left. And I'm a Hispanic guy that was raised as a Democrat. Parents always said both blue, both Democrat, because the other side is racist and all this and that. But all the Democrats ever since I never voted until Obama's second term or first term. And to me, that was one of my worst mistakes. They always target people about the racism, and all this LGBTQ now and all this crap. and they just make Trump seem like a racist and all this stuff.
Yeah,
but-
sure. Let's talk about policy then. What policy did Donald Trump influence get passed that you like? Brush the cap.
Well, policy wise, I like what he was doing with the border. I come from an illegal immigrant family. I'm not gonna go around that. But we knew whenever we did that it was wrong. But ever since Biden came in and they opened all those borders, I don't know what part of the United States you're from, but here in Texas, it's gotten bad where you have all these people doing crimes gone up bad in my neighborhood.
Yeah, so I don't think that's because of immigrants. Undocumented and documented.
I'm not saying immigrants in general. I mean,
they commit violent crime, property crime, and drug crime at multiple times lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens. Also, why would you want to restrict your family from coming to the country?
No, there's a thing. I'm not saying
that just doesn't really make sense to me.
No, this is where I'm coming from on that side. When my family did what they did, they knew what they were doing was wrong, and if they got caught, there was going to be consequences to that because we knew what we were doing was wrong.
Yeah, but
whenever you invite people to come to the border, it's not even our people. It's not even
I'm not inviting people. Think about it this way, right? The system right now, it takes so long for people to get into the country legally that they're incentivized. Good people are incentivized to go through the process undocumented. So what I think we should have is a process that goes faster, right?
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Right, I'm okay with deporting people who commit crimes, right? Like other types of crimes, and specifically violent crimes. Right, I have no issue with people deporting people who have done those things. Now, the point that I'm making though is that there are people who are coming here for a better life. That the system should go faster. Everyone who's already in the country, we should give them amnesty. We should give them the ability to stay in this country legally to get papers that will incentivize them to go through the documented process. We're going to have papers for everyone, right? That is something that we can do instead of mass deportation, and that's a way that we can help build the American economy as well. Push the hand art.
Well, to that point, let me just point out how some of us feel on that side of things. For example, my parents been here for the longest time, and since 20 plus years. They've paid their taxes, they've done everything legal and all that, but yet they cannot apply for papers anymore. But yet in our border, in the Mexican border to the United States, our people are not even the ones that are getting these amnesties and all that stuff. It's people that are coming from other countries into Mexico and coming into our side now.
You're trying to say through the asylum process, you can still go to the United States through Mexico for the asylum process in the United States.
Big family, big, humongous family from Mexico. And out of all my family, I think it was during George Bush that only one of my uncles from all our families was able to get papers. And this is 12 brothers and sisters.
So again, if we incentivize people to come to the country legally, fastly, right, we're going to have papers on everyone. It's going to be a safer process for everyone, people who are migrating to the country and for people who are in the country. And it is going to be the case that, right, it's going to be easier for Border Patrol to identify if someone's coming here for nefarious reasons. Right? Because if someone is doing so, they're not going to go through the documented process, because the documented process, right, is going to show that something's bad, right? Again, and as it relates to the documented process, everyone who wants to come to the country for a better life is going to go through the documented process over the undocumented process, because it's fast to get to the country through the documented process. So there's just so many more incentives for someone who's coming here for good reasons to go through the documented process, and for someone who's coming here for bad reasons to go through the undocumented process. So it allows for Border Patrol to have an easier job in identifying possible individuals that are coming here who are for nefarious reasons.
Which, if it worked like that, it'd be great, but that's not how it's working down here. Like I said, in our neighborhoods, shit, I don't want to use bad words, so I don't,
That's fine.
Stuff has gone down south really, really, really bad. Ever since they started allowing, or as soon as they came in and started allowing all people to come to the border and get asylum and all that stuff, crime, at least in my neighborhood where I'm at, has gone up a lot. When I'm saying right now, for example, whenever this Venezuelan thing happened, we had a bunch of stuff happen here in Houston. And it involved a lot of Venezuelans that didn't supposed to be here. legally.
Oh, I don't think there was even evidence for that. So
There was. They're right now getting prosecuted for raping a girl and killing the girl.
okay, so if you're talking about one person, you understand.
No.
Yeah,
But I'm just putting an
So
example.
no,
right
what
now.
you're not
I'm saying just
acknowledging,
that.
what you're not acknowledging is that things like this happened under Trump's administration, right? Molly Tibbetts, she died. She was unalived by undocumented immigrants under Trump's administration. Now, not only are undocumented immigrants multiple times less likely to commit crime, like violent crime and property crime and drug crime, than natural-born U.S. citizens, but that still happened under the Trump administration. So to say that specifically
but
the
during
Biden-Harris
Trump's
administration fault, I think is ridiculous.
During Trump's administration, you knew that if you got caught, you were going to suffer consequences for that. Where right now you're like, okay, those guys that, like, for example, the one case that I'm talking about, which I know that I'm talking about one case, but I think one of those guys had already 3 violent crimes committed in his country, and still came here, had asylum papers, and still did all this stuff to that poor girl that was, I believe, I'm don't quote me on this, I believe she was underage. But if you want to switch gears to something else, another policy, to me, another policy that I cannot stand is the whole abortion thing, where the left wants to approve abortion all the way to 9 months.
So wait, before we move, as it relates to the border, Donald Trump undermined a border bill, right? The largest border bill in the past 20 to 30 years, right? That was a conservative border bill, written by a Trump-endorsed Republican, Langford, right? So, like, he undermined that, and that led to these particular things you're referencing, apparently, under your view. So, again, Trump is the one that is undermining processes related to the border. And then, secondly, 9 month, people are not just waiting till the 9 month and then just, like, trying to stab the baby coming out of the womb. Like, that's just not happening. That's not what's going on.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that specifically. That whenever the baby's coming out, I'm not going that route where the baby comes out and that they're trying to kill it. I'm saying that they're supporting abortion all the way to the 3rd trimester.
So when you say abortion, do you mean the lethal killing?
Yeah.
So no. For example, right, I think abortion is wrong for elective reasons in lethal context after sentience. Okay,
Well,
which is around 18 through 26 weeks.
Thinking that, which I mean,
This
me
is
and
a
you
common
think the same
pro-choice
book.
opinion.
But I'm talking about, like, for example, Kamala got asked that question on the debate. Yeah, well, on the debate against Trump, and she just went all around it.
She said she supports Roe versus Wade. That's what she said she supports.
But whenever she got asked specifically, whenever even Trump told those guys, because everybody kept attacking Trump.
Yeah, so
Trump told them,
here's the
ask
issue.
her if she supports.
Here's the issue is that they're totally not acknowledging the reality. Okay, Roe versus Wade and no Roe versus Wade, right? The only difference between them is whether or not there is federally protected access to abortion prior to viability. Roe versus Wade protects federally access to abortion prior to viability, whereas without Roe versus Wade, it's literally just that it's left up to the states before and after viability. So regardless, after viability is still left up to the states. Regardless.
Yep. But that's what Trump did for the states.
That's not a good thing under your view, because you still can, quote unquote, unalive the baby in the womb all the way to that late.
Yep, and I get that. But before that, they were allowing abortions all the way to the 3rd trimester, which a 3rd trimester.
Again, that can happen under Trump's policies, according to you.
No, I get that, but it's up to the state, and I get that. I get what you're saying, but it's at least up to the state where
it's okay. Again, after viability, it's up to the state regardless.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
Whenever
viability, after around 22 to 26 weeks, it is left up to the state regardless.
What Kamala's trying to push is nationwide, Roe versus Wade, where you can abort a baby all the way to the 3rd trimester.
Dude, like, you're not listening. Listen.
No, I'm listening to you.
Listen, I'm making this clear. Ruthie, think of the dinosaur. Thank you so much. Roe versus Wade in existence means, right, federally protected access to abortion prior to viability. After liability, regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade exists, is up to the states. regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade exists. If it exists or if it doesn't exist, it's up to the states. So right now it's up to the states right after viability. The only thing Roe versus Wade does is protect federally access to abortion prior to viability, prior to 22 to 26 weeks.
Yeah. No, I get that. Like I said, I get what you're saying. But I'm saying the point that Kamala's trying to do, which she just kept going around the whole subject. Why would she go around the whole subject?
Are you voting Trump? So again, I don't think she went around. She just said that she's supporting Roe versus Wade. She just
went whenever they told her, ask her if she supports abortion.
See, the issue that you're not understanding is that the same reductio applies to you, because without Roe versus Wade, it's still left up to the states. People don't know what they're talking about. They don't understand how the policy works. And that's why they think that this is an argument. This is not an argument, because regardless of whether or not Roe versus Wade exists, right, it is the same policy after viability. It is up to the states. What's up?
So why does the left fight it so much?
Because we want federally protected access to abortion prior to viability.
Why?
Because we want great victims to have federally protected access to abortion. If you want to get access to an abortion the first trimester, I think women should have the autonomy to be able to do that. There's nothing wrong with getting access to an abortion at that point. It's literally a non-fucking sentient embryo. Who gives a shit?
I don't agree with. I will give you this on victims. I won't even touch that subject because only a victim knows what a victim is and they know what they went through. But other than the victim, I don't see anybody why they would need to have an abortion, because they knew what they were doing when they got into it, and it's technically them killing somebody.
So, wait, it's not. What do you mean killing somebody? A zygote, a non-sentient embryo? I don't see that to have value the same way I don't think sperm cells have value. Do you think a sperm cell has value?
Yes,
it's living. It's a part of the human species. You think sperm has value?
Yeah.
So you think I should go to jail for nutting?
No, I don't think you should go to jail for nutting.
But the sperm are valuable. I genocided the sperm.
Can only become a human being once he goes into the. Oh man.
Wait, but it's already a human life.
No, it's not a human life yet.
It is. Okay, so is it living? Is sperm living?
A sperm on its own will not become anything.
Is sperm living? Yes, sperm is living. Are all living beings a part of a species? Yes. So if sperm are living and all living beings are a part of a species, what species is sperm a part of?
See, that's where the left and the right have a big...
Sperm in your body. What species is it a part of? It's a part of the human species.
Okay, but I'm talking about a pregnancy. I just had a newborn last week. I had my first daughter. She was my kid ever since my wife was pregnant. From the first week that she went into that test and she came out positive for a pregnancy. That's a life inside of her.
Okay, again, cellular life. I don't care about cellular life. There's life inside of you too. There's life inside of me.
Well, okay, that's what I'm saying.
And I don't care about that life.
Policy that I don't agree with the left. I'm not left or right, but I would say that I'm a little bit more on the. I kind of line up more with conservative values than anything else, but I don't vote left or right. I have voted Obama. I've never voted right yet. This is gonna be my first time that I ever vote.
No, don't vote Republican, because this guy is terrible. And wait, did you vote for Biden?
Well, let me tell you what's great about.
Wait, Salvador, did you vote for Biden?
Yeah, no, I did not vote for Biden. I voted for Obama.
Wait, so who'd you vote for in 2020?
I did not vote.
Okay. So why would you vote for Obama but not for Harris?
I wasn't too much into politics, but
why'd you vote for Obama but not for Harris?
The what?
Why'd you vote for Obama but not for Harris?
I voted for Obama because my parents, like I said, I was raised to hate the right. I was just raised to hate the right. My parents told me vote blue, Just go and vote all Democrat, and that's it. That's why I voted.
You should do it again.
Now that's I was a lot young. Well, I'm not saying a lot younger, but I was a lot younger during that time, and I don't know. There's a lot of values that I don't agree with from the left. Like I said, abortion being one.
Sounds like you've got good parents.
No, my parents as of lately, even them, they're like, what is going on with these people on the left? And are almost saying vote right, but they're almost telling me just don't vote.
Yeah, at the end of the day, okay, so at the end of the day, someone's going to be a candidate, okay? It's going to be either Harris or it's going to be Trump. I understand disagreeing with Harris on things, but Trump literally tried to coup the country. Trump was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. Trump denies science and says that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He's like actively delusional, right? He's insane. He's batshit crazy. He said that fucking we should nuke hurricanes to stop them from affecting people. Right? He's delusional. He's batshit insane. Why should we vote for him? Why would you vote for him?
And I would agree with some of the previous guys that you had here that said that not all the things that Trump says I agree with, but there's a lot more things that I disagree from the left than the right right now.
Like what?
Like the subjects that we just discussed, like for example, abortion. To me, that's a big one.
So just
like,
abortion?
To me personally, that's a big one. I'm not religious. I don't belong to any religion. I don't belong to any party. But to me, abortion is a big subject for me myself, and I don't know. I don't like how the left treats that. And I
Do you
don't
think
like
IVF should be banned?
The what?
Do you think IVF should be banned?
Not sure. I'm not too educated on that, to be honest.
So they discard zygotes and embryos all the time because they make too many of them. So if that's true, and it ends up leading to the death of literally millions of different zygotes and embryos, right? Would you ban IVF?
Like I said, I'm not.
Because they're human lives.
If they're human lives, then no.
So you wouldn't ban it?
No, I mean, I would ban it.
You would ban it? So Trump wants to pay for IVF. So what's worse, allowing people to murder under your view, or paying people to be murdered?
I don't agree with anybody being murdered. I don't care what they.
Okay, so what's worse though? Is it worse to pay for people to be murdered, or is it worse to allow people to be murdered?
Like I said, on IVF, I've heard the term before, and I'm not educated at all to be able to give an opinion on that.
Yeah. So again, is it so? Okay, so I think you should look into that. Look into what IVF
No, yeah,
is.
I'm gonna look into it.
Because Trump wants to pay for it, and that would be state sponsored. But okay, again, if it's what's worse, paying for murder or allowing for murder?
I think they're both equally bad.
Really?
Yeah.
So if someone pays for like literally $100 million for someone to be killed, or like a specific person, you think they have just as much culpability as someone who was within the vicinity, right, and just allowed for the other person to kill them?
No.
Wait, are you religious?
No.
No, you're not?
I'm not.
Okay, because I was about to give you a reductio on that. So yeah, I don't think allowing and like doing that is anywhere near the same, and like paying, right? Obviously they're not the same.
You know, and going back to the religion thing, I'm not religious. I do believe in God, but I don't believe in religion. That's about all I can say on that.
Are you Christian?
No, like I said, I'm not religious, but I believe in God.
Like
God. I don't believe in a Bible. I don't believe
any
in a
specific
religion.
God. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Sure. You sound like either a deist or a theist.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll let you get to the next guy, but it was nice talking to you.
All right,
like I said,
appreciate you coming
it's
up.
always nice talking, having both points, left and right. Like I said, I don't belong to either or, but I like more with conservative, and like IVF, I will dig in more into it. I don't know much about it.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
All right, man, thank you.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
You know what? I'm not voting Trump. I just had one thing to say.
Okay.
I think that your
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, it's always Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. All right, all right. Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I just saw that after. All right, all right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Are you voting Trump?
I'm not voting anybody right now.
Nice. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Oh, why so?
Man, I believe in some of his policies. Actually, I believe in all of his policies, to be honest with you.
All of his policies, so the 10 to 20% universal tariffs?
Say it again?
So you agree with the 10 to 20% universal tariffs?
I do agree. I'll be honest with you, I do agree.
So you want to increase costs for American consumers?
It's like I told somebody before. I had to talk about this earlier today. I believe that if the tariffs will bring the jobs back to the American citizens, I believe the tariffs should be put in place. Yeah, it might hit the American people a little bit, but if it does bring the jobs back to the American people and put American people to work and good paying jobs, I do agree with that.
Yeah, so you understand that it's going to actually make worse conditions for like American workers because it's going to reduce export jobs that exist in the United States as well?
To a certain point, yeah. You're right, it probably would to a certain point. And I believe that at some point it'll have a leveling out period. Like,
yeah,
anytime you make a change, you're going to have your
glasses, but there's going to be massive inflation. Not only that, but there's expected massive inflation in the long run.
Yeah, but at some point in time, it's going to level out. That's anytime you make a change.
I don't think there would be a level out. No, one because it would because products are actually more expensive to produce here in the United States, right? And we know that, and that's why it's led to like existing in other places. So if that's true, well then you're going to have increased prices if you want American goods to be produced more. Thank you so much for the cap.
Well.
Otherwise, American goods wouldn't be being produced. So there's long-term inflation.
And we're already in inflation right now. I mean, we are. I mean, the price of groceries is a lot higher.
Yeah, but like I'm saying that it would be worse. Price of groceries would be made worse if Trump was president.
I disagree.
Well, you can say you disagree, but most economists agree with me. Push the elephant. Like, this isn't really disputed amongst left-wing and right-wing economists. It's accepted across the board.
Well, I have a big family. I've had a big family for a long time. I know the 4 years of Trump, everything was affordable. I had more money put back in savings. I was able to do more with my family than now.
Yeah, no, I get it. But like, again, that's not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. That happened globally in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So to blame that specifically on the Biden-Harris administration, I think is very flawed.
I don't blame that on Biden-Harris in the situation. I don't blame that on Biden and Harris.
Okay, so then why are you saying that's a better reason to vote for Trump? Because Trump's going to actively cause inflation by influencing the increase in interest rate or in tariffs.
I believe it.
Sam, think of the dollar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I believe it would fix itself eventually.
Okay, did you know real median wages? So median wages have increased, accounting for inflation since quarter 4 of 2019.
Come on, like far as like the wages going up.
Yeah, like real median wages have gone up since 2019 quarter 4.
In my industry, it decreased in my industry.
So okay, so you can say your industry, but again, I don't see how this is related to the overall economy then. Like I agree, maybe on a micro lens, like that happened to you, but like from a macro perspective, right? The economy overall, right, has recovered.
You talking about after COVID?
So I'm talking about prior to COVID. Quarter 4 2019 is prior to COVID.
Right. And I was making a really good wage at that point.
Because there were actually artificially higher wages in 2020 because of the pandemic. Because we were giving people extra money to stay at home.
Yeah, that was all them government handouts and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and I never once seen a dime of that.
You can say you didn't, but I'm just telling you that we were giving money to for people to stay at home.
Yeah.
And that's what artificially increased wages.
Yeah.
So quarter 4 2019 pre-COVID, right? Again, we have higher wages right now than we did then, accounting for inflation. Because real median wages means accounting for inflation.
Yeah. And on that part, I can't answer for because I know my wages went down after that. I made more before COVID than I have now.
Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Arad?
What about the border?
Yeah, so Trump undermined the border bill. He called people in Congress to not vote for the largest border bill in the past 20 to 30 years that was helped written by a Trump-endorsed Republican, Langford. So why did he undermine the border bill?
That part I can't speak upon. I mean, but I know the border was a lot more secure whenever he was in office versus now.
So you said the border was more secure. So actually, if you look at the border right now, there's less border crossings than there was at the end of Trump's administration. So actually, it was less secure than what it is now.
What about a year ago from now? What about a year ago?
Yeah, so yes, there were more people coming in at that particular point, of course. But since Biden's recent executive order, that has changed. But Biden's executive order, it's not long term.
But in your opinion,
it's likely to get shot down by the Supreme Court.
In your opinion now, do you think the border crossings are down because it's election year, or do you think we actually won't?
No, it's because of executive order. Because they were trying to get legislation done through Congress because it would be a more long-term fix, but they couldn't do that because Trump undermined the bill. So the best thing they could do is go for the what's it called? Sorry, I can't think. They go for the executive order. I apologize.
Right. Yeah, I got some friends. that live down on the border. Really good friends of mine that live in Del Rio, and they said that the stuff that he has told me, the stuff that is still taking place down there. I mean, I talk to him on a daily basis, and he got people that sits inside of it. He owns apartments, and he has people that sits in his apartments. He can't remove them because of all the legal stuff that he has going.
This has nothing to do with Harris policy, but
you gotta understand this all started taking place during their administration.
That doesn't mean it was caused by them. So I don't know what your point is.
The border was a lot more secure.
Like, for example, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Does that mean that the Biden-Harris administration caused that?
Oh, now we're getting off topic there. But
okay, all right. I'm just gonna kick you. You're not smart enough. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here, everyone. I do think that we hit a point where it stopped sending out. I feel like we did. I feel like we definitely did. Do y'all think it would be up for like a restart? Do y'all think that would be smart, or should I just like wait? Ruby, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, Ruby. I'll do a poll. Let me ask the chat. All right, everyone. Smiley face for stay and crying face for restart. All right, if y'all want me to stay, everyone, we got to tab that screen, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's try to kick it out. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
You voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I just agree with him morally, but I want to go back to the abortion, especially being a woman, hoping to represent the other side of, like being pro-life and the reasons why. Because I think your argument of taking it to sperm makes absolutely no sense. Because sperm cannot survive and cannot grow and form into a human on its own.
Okay, so what is a human?
What do you mean? It's a human.
Yeah, what do you mean by human?
It is a person.
A person? So what is a person?
A child, a person.
What is a person?
Human species. I don't know. I'm not going to get scientific
Human
with you.
species? So is
you
sperm
always try
living?
to do this. You try to wiggle into this like.
Jolly, is sperm living?
It is an organism. Sure.
Is it living?
It's a living organism.
Okay, so do all living organisms have a species?
Yes, I think so.
So the sperm in the human body, right? What species is it of?
I mean, I would assume, I don't know. I haven't taken a biology class in forever. I don't know.
What species is the sperm of in the human body?
I would assume human, but my point
So
is
human and living.
See, but it can't form into a human without.
What do you mean
else.
a human? Justin, appreciate the $5. What do you
my
mean
God.
a human? Also,
like-
zygotes also require the woman's body, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you put it
Okay,
in
so
its
then neither
environment to
is a
grow,
zygote.
If you put it in its environment to grow, it can form into something else.
Okay, same thing with a sperm.
No, if
You put it in its environment to grow.
not without a woman's egg.
Yeah, so again, that's the environment, not without a woman's uterus. Sam, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Okay. Well, I'm just you can.
So
get
what doesn't make
like-
sense about the argument? You're not able to identify the difference in the value, because if you're going
Yes,
to
you can,
qualify the
because
difference
you
in the
take
value based upon the difference in the genetic code, well then I can just ask you, right? If something has the same genetic code, someone has the same genetic code, is that indicative of one person?
Why is everyone saying I've been on? I've literally never been on, so that's stupid.
Okay, so let's say identical twins. They have the same DNA, right? Because some identical twins have the same DNA, 100% identical. Right? Are they the same person or two different people?
They're two different people
How do you identify that?
because you use your brain and you look at them as two different people.
Use your brain. Okay, so you just said look at them and identify them as two different people. That doesn't tell you the quality that identifies they're two different people. Jesus, please.
Okay. Well, anyway, whatever. I just think that you get into these holes. I listen to your live. I love listening to the opposing point of view, but you back into these extreme examples like, well, is sperm living? And this is like, everyone understands that sperm.
If you have at least 5 brain cells, you can understand the point here.
Okay. Well, that's great. Have a great night. Thanks.
You gonna run away to your safe space?
I'm not running away. I just think it's not worth having a conversation because you're clearly not
Why?
looking to have
Sam,
a
think of the
conversation.
$1. I am having a conversation. I'm having a conversation with you right now. You're just
But,
you're not liking it.
Being somebody who's on a different side, I can at least have some things that I agree with you on. You know, like that's the beauty politics is everyone goes a little bit on both sides and has opposing views. I don't agree with everything that Trump says, but you sit in this corner that, like, the Harris Biden group is just pitch perfect, shiny, clean, and they
I
do
never
no
said it
wrong.
was pitch perfect. Person that had mustache. I
But that's
disagree
how
with them
you treat
giving
it to me.
funds
You
to
disagree
Israel.
with every single point.
I
that a Trump
disagree.
person
I
makes.
disagree with Harris sending money to Israel. Funds to Israel.
You
I
disagree with them
that.
sending money to Ukraine?
No, I don't actually.
Okay, then what's the difference?
Budapest Memorandum, and Ukraine is engaging in self-defense. I don't think Israel's actions are engaging in self-defense by using like the starvation to kill Palestinians, right? Killing innocent Palestinian women and children, right? That's not what Ukraine's doing. Ukraine is defending themselves from a Russian invasion. Okay, they're like Palestinians didn't invade Israel.
Okay. It just seems dual-sided. Like you want to get your cake and eat it too. You want to see the bright
No,
side.
I'm just using reason. I'm just using reason. My bad.
Well, we're not involved, or we don't have to be involved in either of them. So I don't see why you would agree with one and not agree with the other.
Again, I just gave you the reasoning to differentiate. I just give you the reason to differentiate. You understand that Israel is actively committing war crimes, right? Is Ukraine committing war crimes?
I'm sure they are.
You're sure they are.
I don't know. I don't sit here and read policy all day.
Okay, so then you just don't know.
No, I will own that. I don't know. But again, I just wish that you could be a little bit more realistic and see both sides of the token.
How am I not realistic?
Just in general, and trying to make these weird arguments that, like, oh, well, what about, I don't know, I keep going back to sperm because you just talked about, like, going back to that and, like, or going to IVF, or like finding these weird one-off examples that don't actually apply, or how you met your girlfriend during the pandemic. Like, you go off these weird tangents that don't actually apply to the situation. You know what I mean?
So again, you say I go off on weird tangents. What I'm giving you is a reductio ad absurdum. What I'm saying is that I'm taking your reasoning that you just applied, and I'm saying you don't apply it in this scenario. What's the reason why you don't? Because if you can't provide a distinct reason as to why you apply it in one but not the other, seems like you're lacking basis of your point. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Well, that sounds great. Well, I hope you have a great night. We're just not going to agree with each other, so that's okay.
Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't want to engage in a thought. Of course, we disagree with each other, right? But that's not a response to anything I just said.
Because I just think it's stupid. Like, honestly, like. I listen to this, so I can't really say that because I do find it entertaining and interesting. But
what was stupid specifically? If you can't identify what was stupid, Appreciate Low Crown, thank you so much. Doesn't that kind of sound like you're just projecting?
You're arguing strictly with logic, and you're not actually putting human reasoning into it. You're holding on to strictly.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm arguing with logic. Please tell me how arguing with logic is stupid.
I don't know. Whatever. I know what I'm saying, but maybe it's not coming across. I don't do this for a living like you. I don't do this for a living like you, so maybe I'm not.
I understand, but logic is how you order reasoning. Okay? So to say that, right, I'm not being reasonable because I'm using logic is ridiculous.
Okay.
The way in which you would be reasonable is using logic.
So let's talk about the border bill then. I mean, you're saying Trump shut down the border bill.
He did. He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
Do you have actual proof of that, or
yes,
you just?
He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill failed." He said it himself.
So you're taking what Trump says, which most of the time is sarcastic, and just taking that as truth.
No, he said it himself. Truth. Like he said that. Not only that, but there was Mitch McConnell, Lindsey Graham.
He called people and said
Lindsey. There was Lindsey Graham. There was Mitch McConnell, which are both Republicans that are well known. There was Langford, which was a Trump endorsed Republican that helped write the bill. That said in plenty of interviews, specifically that Donald Trump was undermining the bill and that he should have passed the bill because he could have done this and more in the future. Whereas if he doesn't do this now, he might not get something in the future.
Okay, but do you think the bill would have actually been successful?
Yes, it would have passed if not for Trump.
No, I know that. But I'm saying, do you think it would have actually been successful in slowing down immigration?
Yes.
Because that's the whole reasoning to why
Yes, it would have been
people who
successful.
support
It
Trump
would have been
say that he
successful. Yes.
wouldn't have passed it because it's too little, too late. It wouldn't have actually do anything.
So it would have been successful. Yes. Because
Okay.
yeah, it would have. Because like, do you even know what was in the bill?
I know that there was like key components about they didn't think it was actually going to reverse the damage that's already been done. So it's just going to maybe slow down the continuous immigration, but it wasn't going to reverse any of the immigration that's been done the last 3 years.
Okay, so again, that's how this works, right? So of course it provides more immigration judges, which allows for people to go through the asylum process faster. So it incentivizes people to go through this process if they have a valid asylum claim. If they do not have a valid asylum claim, it would disincentivize them to go through the asylum process. Also, there's 1,500 border agents that it funds specifically to help with the border. Appreciate the hand hearts. It gave funding for the border wall. Right, it would have helped build the wall, which Trump literally didn't do. It would have built more wall than what Trump ever did under his administration. I hope you know that. And then also, it specifically would cap the amount of people coming to the country, where you could like shut down the border at 2,500 daily average for a week, right? And for one day, if it hit up to 5,000 just for one day, then you could shut down the border. So if it meet either of those thresholds, it would allow for the government to shut down the border.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm going to let you debate somebody else because I don't think we're going to get very far. And I don't feel like.
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 4 million likes, everyone. 4 million likes, everyone. It will help push it out to more people, so I appreciate every single person doing that. I appreciate it, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. I think it's helping push out the live more, so I do appreciate everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? There's 6.7 thousand people in here. If y'all tap the screen, everyone keep filling up the bar a few times. If everyone does it together, we'll be able to push it out to more to people. Gianni, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal for Stop Arguing with Logic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Oh, put Adam to sleep. Love that. Thank you for being a viewer, Adam. You see him boosting the algorithm even when he's sleeping? Let's fucking go. He's boosting the algorithm even when he's sleeping. Dude, I think I have a following glitch. I've had a following glitch recently. It's been so bad. It's like not sending out. I'm getting like 30% following on this account, which is ironic because whenever I go into my third account, it gives me more push because I have less following percentage. It's so weird. Stop arguing with Logic, Parker. Yes, I know I need to stop, right? I'm too critical, you know what I mean? I've actually had people argue that to me before. I'm not trolling. They say, Parker, you're just too critical. Maybe you're just like too critical. Maybe you're just supposed to accept it without reason. Like I've had someone literally argue that to me. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Use conspiracy. Just accept it, okay? Seriously, please, just trust me, bro. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
27.
Make America sheep again. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Or sorry, you said you're old, that old. Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Joshua, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Why, Sam?
There's actually two reasons. One is I have a question. Do you think that Kamala or Trump is going to be better for immigration?
Kamala will be better for immigration because Donald Trump actively undermined the border bill, so he clearly doesn't care about the border.
Okay. Why do you think Trump undermined the border bill?
Because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Why do you think Democrats pushed the border bill 4 years into their presidency?
As it relates to it wasn't 4 years. It was, this is from a year and a half ago, right? And it was a bit after there was the removal of Title 42. It was bipartisan, and it was starting to get written in like 2021, by the way.
Okay. So I heard you acknowledge that in 2023, immigration was the highest that it's been and Trump had a lower immigration in 2020, which was during the pandemic, which I think that probably influenced the amount of immigration that went through the border. So
yeah, I think more people came to the country because of economic insecurity caused by the pandemic.
True.
Right, and Title 42 didn't let them come through, so there's obviously a backlog of people that wanted to come to the country.
Of course, I agree with that. So why do you think that Trump's immigration was as low as it was in 2017, 2018, and 2019?
So actually, there was increasing shares of people under his administration up until the implementation of Title 42. Even according to his own graph that he likes to parrot.
Yeah, I agree that it was going up, but why did it stay so low until the economic insecurity?
It's higher under Trump's administration at the very end than it is now.
I agree with that, but we both acknowledge that it's because of the 2020 economic instability from COVID.
But the point I'm making there specifically is that, again, you can't say that that's responsible for Biden but not for Trump. So I don't know what your point is.
I agree that it's responsible for both. I think that immigration went up because of the pandemic in 2021 and 2020, but why is it still so high in 2023 when it was low in 3 years for Trump?
Yeah, so again, it's that 2023 is because there's backlogs of people and there was still economic insecurity caused by inflation. Right, inflation is caused by the pandemic. That's why. So the pandemic had lasting effects for years.
Absolutely, I agree with that. But I think that if we have, so I don't agree with either side of the immigration thing, because one says deport all, and from what we see, there's an asylum, and I know that it's from a backlog of, the whole immigration process is a huge backlog. But if we have a side that says deport everyone and a side that says that we're going to give, Kamala Harris said this, that she's going to give transgender surgeries to every single person in prison, even if they're...
No, it's not surgeries. It's affirming care, which is something that is something that we provide for other people already who are cis. Okay, because it's medically beneficial towards them.
I agree, but can you understand...
the same way we give other types of pharmaceutical drugs to people.
I agree, but can you understand the difference in saying that we're going to give gender...
Wait, what's the issue with giving this type of pharmaceutical drug when you're giving other ones to other types of individuals?
I don't have a problem. See, I don't have a problem with giving the drug. I have a problem with thinking that Kamala Harris is going to be harder... Kamala Harris is going to be harder on immigration than Trump is when...
Wait, but Trump undermined the border bill. If he actually cared about immigration, he would have.
I think that he actually cares about immigration.
Thank you so much.
I think that he undermined the border bill because he wants to get elected president, which is dishonest, I will agree.
So that means he doesn't care about the border. He cares more about himself than he cares about the border.
In a way, I would say that he actually cares about the border, but he also actually cares about being elected. I'm not someone who's going to say that.
Thank you so much.
I absolutely agree with everything Trump does, because I don't. But if we look at both sides and who's going to be harder on immigration, I think that the people that chant deport everyone, as opposed to the people who are give their constant, asylum cities and all these things, I think that Trump is going to be harder on immigration.
Sure. I don't think so, because you clearly didn't care about it. Jordan, you think I'm paid?
Bro, you have to be paid. I can't believe you just tried to defend the border, bro.
That Trump undermined the border bill? That's an objective fact.
Bro, Biden
should they try to have acted earlier? Like, I would have liked them to try to act quicker, right? But I could say that for Congress on most things.
Look, Biden made 97 executive orders dismantling the border legislation, such as Stay in Mexico, Trump's legislation, by the way.
Yeah, Trump doesn't think that's even beneficial.
The border crisis.
Trump, if you look at Trump's graph that he says is his favorite graph, the reason why he's still alive, appreciate the roses, thank you so much. His border clampdown wasn't until Title 42, which remained in Mexico as well before that. Plus, there was less border crossings under Obama's administration, yet we didn't have Title 42. Or not Title 42, remain in Mexico.
Trump had the lowest border crossings in American history.
Listen.
So let's check our facts.
By the way, when you say in recorded history, are you just referencing Title 42 related to COVID? Because that's nothing to do with Trump.
I'm saying that during
that is such a joke for you to use that as an argument. That's like Charlie Kirk arguing we had the lowest fucking emissions because of COVID because people were staying at home. Like, that's just like next level dumb shit.
Well, how are you going to say next level dumb shit? It's
because it has nothing to do with him. It has everything to do with the COVID-19 pandemic.
During his presidency.
Wait, so in the same way that you blame, in the same way that you don't blame Trump for the 14.8% unemployment caused by the pandemic, why do you blame him specifically for the lower level of immigration that was caused by the pandemic? That makes no sense.
Okay. I understand what you're saying, but regardless, facts are facts. Nothing like this has ever happened.
Facts are facts, and the reason why that is the case is relevant.
You're not listening to me. You're just trying to argue.
I am.
Nothing like this has ever happened in our history. If you want to go on CNN's numbers, 10 million, regardless, that's ridiculous. The number is more over 22 million.
No, you're just making shit up. So listen, Jordan, listen. Jordan, listen.
Okay, regardless.
Jordan, listen. You understand that it was made worse actively by Donald Trump, right? Because he undermined the border bill. A year and a half ago, we could have done something. Appreciate the hand art. So if the year and a half of that many people coming to the country, listen, a year and a half of people coming to the country, right, is specifically because of Donald Trump, because he undermined the border bill.
How did he undermine the border bill?
He called people in Congress to not vote for the bill.
Okay, so any border bill that has ever been presented to Congress had additional funding for Ukraine and such like this. They would never singularly make a border bill.
Okay, so I'll respond to that. So they separated the solo border bill from the appropriation. So yes, there was a solo border bill. It's called the Border Act of 2024. But if you want to specifically look at that, they also separated the appropriations bill. The appropriations passed, the border didn't. Tell me why the border bill didn't pass that was solo, but the solo appropriations bill did pass if Donald Trump was trying to undermine the appropriations aspect of the bill. Devin, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Joshua, thank you for the $5.
There's over 10 million.
Jordan, have you been on before?
No, I've been trying, but you won't let me on.
Okay.
Or you never would before.
Yeah.
But tell me, okay, facts are facts. Okay, over 10 million. You want to go with CNN's number? 10 million.
Wait, do you want to respond to what I just said?
What did you say?
You didn't listen?
No, sorry. Say it again.
So again, they separated the bill, the solo border bill, from the appropriations bill. The border bill, right, didn't get passed, but the appropriations bill did get passed. So why didn't Trump undermine the appropriations bill if he disliked the appropriations aspect of the bipartisan border bill? That just tells me that has nothing to do with it.
Well, Trump isn't even in office or Congress or anything like that.
Okay, but he called people in Congress and he pressured them. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Bro, okay, regardless of anything that you're saying, to be completely honest, there are 10 million undocumented illegals in our country. There's been 2,500 home invasions in one city in the last year. There's been people killed.
Wait, you're referencing, I just want to let you know, you're referencing the overall numbers that existed under Trump's administration. Did you know that there was 11 million people who were undocumented in the country under Trump's administration? Over 11 million people who are here undocumented.
Have you seen the videos, bro? There's no arguing this. There is millions of people crossing our border that has never been a thing. How are you not going to place blame on who has been in charge?
Because they had to have done something that caused this, okay? If they didn't do something that caused this, I'm not going to blame them. You're blaming them without reason for cause.
No. I'm blaming whoever's in charge right now, and it happened under their watch. That's
okay.
What I'm
Yep. For example, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Thank you so much, Biden. Thank you so much, Harris. I fucking love her. She's so amazing. I love my girlfriend so much. I met her under the Biden-Harris administration. Thank you so much, Biden. Thank you so much, Harris. I've got to vote for them. Thank you so much. Y'all are fucking amazing. Oh my God, so incredible.
Not the same thing.
Devin, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I did raid them last time. What's up?
We're talking about the security of our country, bro. That's not even close to the same thing. This happened under their watch, and Biden sued Texas for closing their borders. Putting up razor wire.
Jordan, the reason why is because that is federal jurisdiction. Okay, it's not state jurisdiction, it's federal jurisdiction, and what they were doing was limiting federal border agents from being able to do their job.
Exactly, but they're not doing their job.
Exactly. They were doing their job. And you guys were making it harder for them to do their job.
No, they're not doing their job. They're literally they commissioned 15,000 soldiers, U.S. soldiers, to process them in, not to keep them out.
Wait,
Like,
I have a
how-
question.
how
Do you
can
think Trump's idea of
possibly-
moating the country? Wait, do you think Trump's idea of moating the Rio Grande was a good idea? Push the pumpkin, like putting a bunch of reptiles, alligators, and stuff in the Rio Grande, so that if people fall in it, they probably die.
Is that a real thing?
He literally said that. Yes, we had people who are national security advisors of him, his advisors, that indicated he said this, that he brought it up.
Honestly, if you put me on the spot, I don't think it's such a bad idea. I mean, I don't care one way or another, but dude, when you're talking about defending our country,
No, you did not just say that, bro. You did not just say that, bro. You're acting like the Rio Grande is Bowser's castle, bro. This is not Bowser's
Whoa.
castle. Jesus
No,
Christ, you want to put alligators in a place where you know children are going to be going? What the fuck is
they
wrong
shouldn't
with
be
you?
fucking going. They should.
What do you
they should
mean?
go the legal
I don't
way.
care. Wait, why don't you
What
just
do
fill it with
you
lava
don't care?
then?
Yeah,
You want to
your
fill it with
fucking
lava?
generation is crazy, bro.
Do you
Like,
do you want to
it's-
fill it with lava?
Lava? That's. I mean, sure. Yeah. If we're talking about keeping people out of our country,
Jordan, okay. Adele, how do you feel about that?
What part?
The throwing reptiles in the Rio Grande so that if a child falls in the water, they die, or like filling the Rio Grande with lava.
I think that's pretty stupid.
Yeah, right. Bro thinks the United States is Bowser's castle. Jesus
Here's
Christ.
the thing: I'm not aligned with most Republicans. I think that most MAGA are actually pretty dumb in the things that they believe.
Exhibit A, right here, Jordan. This is Exhibit A. Jordan, how do you feel about that? Adele just called you stupid.
Here, no, I'll respond. Just let me fucking respond instead of interrupting me. So, Exhibit A, I believe in core values. You know what I'm saying? Like defending our country, like keeping people out of our country, like such and such and such and such. You know what I'm
Stop
saying?
covering your mic, please. You sound like Dean. Preach the pinch face. Cover
Can you
your
hear
mic 24/7. Yeah, so you're covering your mic. I hear you now.
Okay, cool. So it's like it's overall shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's been 10 million illegals cross into our border, undocumented, paid by the fucking government to be here. So I mean, and I'm not calling anybody specific, but you got to be a special type of stupid to not think that our enemies, and we have a lot, don't have boots on the ground. Like we have FBI have confirmed this.
Okay, that guy's just delusional. By the way, I was dragging Dean because he always covers his mic on FaceTime. That's what it is, chat. Okay. It's not misinformation. He always fucking does it. It's unbelievable. He admits to it. Okay. Yeah, Adele, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
So there was actually one other thing which is actually probably a thing that I agree with more than the immigration, because I'm probably 60-40 on that, more on the side of Republicans. But the other thing is, do you think that there's been an effect of the cultural and just the cultural climate, and as far as like cancellations that have happened, do you think that has an effect on the polarizing climate of our country?
So, I do think that it depends on what we're canceling for, right? I don't know what you mean. Some negative impacts can exist from cancel culture, right? I think we need to give people the ability to grow as people and become better people. But as long as people aren't becoming better, right? I think it's useful to call them out for the things that they're doing wrong actively, and they're not, apologizing, trying to do better for.
All right, so I'm 50-50 on that. So probably the major reason that I'm voting for Trump is that I think that there's an issue on the left that, I think that social progression is probably a good thing, no matter how you look at it. But I think that there's this aspect of the left, and I don't know if it's just young people or what, but they turn absolutely rabid over certain social issues like Black Lives Matter. I don't know
what you mean by rabid.
So I've noticed this thing that where, the opposition to a Black Lives Matter movement was an All Lives Matter movement. And if someone says All Lives Matter, the obvious thing to say right there is obviously. All
Yeah,
lives
obviously,
matter.
no, but the point is that when someone is making the claim that Black Lives Matter, they're saying Black Lives Matter too. They're invoking it because within our society, there is less value that's placed on Black lives in this country, right? And that shouldn't be that way. That's what they're saying, right? So when you say all lives matter, what you're doing is you're taking away from the fact that they're trying to hyperfixate on the fact that we do not put enough value on Black lives in this country and that we should be putting more value on that.
Absolutely, I agree with you. But the problem that I think that the left has is that they can't possibly understand that there's another side to the argument, or even that they can't understand that there's people that don't completely understand what their movement is about, so they attack them vigorously, whether it's calling them racist, calling them Nazis, calling them this. And I think that this is the direct effect, how we have so many people, which I don't.
Well, like, what do they do?
myself.
What did they do? Like, it depends on what they did.
I think
we're not
that
just
if there's
calling
people-
everyone that, but yes, we'll call people that where it's relevant.
No, okay. I don't know. I feel like that's dishonest, because if you go anywhere on the internet, you can see people getting banned just for a difference of an opinion. I mean, the largest political streamer right now is Hassan, who calls everyone racist if they don't agree with him.
I don't think Hassan does that, but okay.
He absolutely does. Have you ever been on Hassan's subreddit?
No, I don't go on his subreddit.
Okay. So his audience is foaming from the mouth with every person that disagrees with them, even if they're not racist. They can just have a difference in opinion.
What do you mean? I have a difference in opinion with them, and they don't do that with me.
If you say that you support,
I'm not a socialist, right? They don't do that with me. He's a socialist.
Okay, so there was a time back in 2019, maybe 2020, before Jordan Peterson went completely fucking benzo addiction off the rails, lost his mind, that I said that I agreed with a lot of things that Jordan Peterson said. They said that I was sexist.
Wait, by the way, I just want to let you know, I don't think you can say that on the live. I think that probably does meet the criteria of not allowed. Do you have to say like B drug or something? Like it probably does. I don't want to risk it, so. But I honestly doubt it, honestly. But maybe they did. I don't know. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
So I'm undecided right now. I'm a libertarian. But when I seen Kamala go on her podcast run this past week and when she didn't have a teleprompter, she didn't have anything to say about how she would be different than Biden, how she would actually help this country, the economy, nothing on the border, like actual politics and
yeah.
policy.
So again, I can tell you these things. I'll tell you these things.
They asked her, and that's the thing. It's like
she's been able to answer. She talked about. I haven't watched this particular thing.
Not in a teleprompter speech.
From people I've listened. Live. I'm not referencing a teleprompter speech.
Okay.
Did you watch the debates?
The debates. Okay, yeah. I mean, you're super prepped for that. So, like, I want to know.
Did you watch the debates?
Yes, I watched the debates.
Okay, so if you watched the debates, well, then obviously you would have seen that she did it without a teleprompter.
I mean, that's not a plan.
Really? I'll give you the plan. She brought up the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. Specifically, a $50,000 tax deductible for first year for small businesses, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. Those are multiple plans. $2,000 cap for pharmaceuticals out of pocket.
That's not actually the major issues in our country. Like,
wait, these are major issues in the country.
No, I mean, like,
housing affordability, child
inflation.
care.
Why is there inflation? That's the whole thing. Why are
inflation is dealt with by the Federal Reserve, and also inflation is dealt with by the Federal Reserve. Also,
because all the money.
Also, month over month, it's 0.2%, and it was 2.5% annually the past year. And in terms of printing money, you can look at M2 Money Supply. Rin, think of the Galaxy, thank you so much. That's not only done by the Federal Reserve, but you can look at M2 Money Supply, and I want you to look at it on St. Louis Federal Reserve, and you can see most of the increase in M2 Money Supply happened under Trump's administration. There was a 6,000 increase in M2 Money Supply under his administration, and only 2,000 increase under Biden's administration. Appreciate the hand art.
Both definitely spend way too much.
So
money.
wait.
I think it's a problem against.
What I just say.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
What did I just say?
That she spent a little less than he did. They're still.
Nah, you didn't even listen. You didn't even listen.
Yeah, the
right?
0.2%,
We're talking
that's
M2
so-
money supply. M2 money supply. St. Louis Federal Reserve money supply increased 3 times more under Trump's administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Amelia, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Amelia. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Or Ames, thank you so much.
Okay, I'd honestly, I'd have to look at the metrics on how they decided that, like how they qualify the money supply, because that's one thing with data you can take.
M2 money supply. Just look up M2 and it tells you.
I will look it up when we're off of
M2
here.
St. Louis
My
Federal
other-
Reserve.
Okay, yeah, I will look that up because I am undecided.
Think of the dollar.
Who I'm voting for. But the other issue I have, the major issue, would be the border. Like, you cannot let millions of people come in this country. You cannot give them more cash and EBT aid than you do actual.
You don't know what you're
Social
talking.
Security.
You don't know what you're talking about at all. So state
They're giving
that
them free
you're
housing and all
referencing.
of these things in New York.
No.
They did.
There's no federal policy that does that. Okay.
Not a
What you're
policy.
referencing. Listen. What you're referencing is state policy to help asylum seekers. Right. That's state rights. That's not federal government. Okay. That has nothing to do with the federal government giving any funding for that. What are you talking about? And then as it relates to the border crisis, Trump undermined the border bill. He called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill, the largest border bill in the past 20 to 30 years.
There was a reason.
Because,
there was
two things. There was two things.
Inside of that.
Yeah, so there was a pro.
The
So
Democrats
listen,
knew there was no way.
I've explained this probably 8 times today. Now I'm gonna
just
say it
got on
again.
it right now. All
I
right, well, then
understand, but let me explain it again real quick. So again, as it relates to this, the border bill specifically was separated between a border bill, a solo border bill, and a solo appropriations bill. The appropriations bill passed. The solo border bill did not pass.
Okay, yeah. I just know about all the other things in there, and I don't know exactly what's behind the whole bill. So I'm not going to lie about something I don't know for sure. That's just kind of what I've seen. It did not get passed. Even besides that, we could have sent the National Guard there to stop these people from coming in, not welcoming them into our country, and that's the biggest issue. We should have stopped them.
This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. You're just not acknowledging what I said. You are not acknowledging me saying that Trump undermined the border bill.
I acknowledge what you said. I heard that, but that's
a year and a
beside
half
the point.
ago.
You're the president in charge. That's your party. That's your cabinet. You're the vice president. You can make executive decisions to stop that from happening.
Wait, so they did do an executive decision, but the reason why they want they did do an executive.
After millions.
So listen. You understand that they did the executive decision after they weren't able to get legislation passed because legislation would have been long term.
You could.
I agree. Listen.
Actually, have the National Guard there.
I agree. They could have also done the executive order earlier, but what you're not understanding is that Trump undermining the border bill got rid of the long-term solution. That is a short-term Band-Aid. The executive order is a Band-Aid, not a solution.
For sure.
Ames, thank you so much for the $10 again. Thank you so much. And Catherine, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, but yeah, I'm about to go to bed. But yeah, I appreciate that.
Appreciate you. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone.
Hey, what's up, Parker? We meet again.
Have I talked to you already?
Yo.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump? Sam, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Why so?
Bro, why would you vote Kamala? As a grown-ass man, why would you vote Kamala?
Yeah, she hasn't been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country. She doesn't deny science as it relates to climate change and say that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet.
When did Trump try to overthrow the government? Could you be specific on that?
He sent false slates of electors to Electoral College and cast Trump votes when he didn't win in 7 key states to try to steal the election. Right, when he didn't win. 60-plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 34 of which were Republican-appointed judges, 17 of which were Trump-appointed judges. So he appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Which one is it?
I mean, did Kamala's team send you that script, or is that off the top of the head?
Off the top of the head.
Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. I mean, I'm sure.
It is. I take that as a compliment, bud.
I mean, come on. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're pumping these views into TikTok. And, I mean,
then why am I getting a following glitch right now? Why won't it push my live out?
what do you mean? What did you say?
Then why am I getting a following glitch right now? Yeah.
Following glitch? What do you mean?
It stopped pushing my live out.
I mean, you're probably the only one that knows that. I don't think anyone is questioning that TikTok's not pumping your live out. Because, I mean, obviously it showed up on my For You page, so I don't think that's true at all.
No, it's the proportionality of the streaming. All right, it sends out to less people. Right.
Proportionality of the streaming, bro.
Yeah, because
come on.
The proportionality of a higher.
Proportionality of the streaming.
Yes.
Come on,
listen. The proportionality of following in the live, right? If the following percent is high, that means it's sending out to less people. So I can see in my own analytics whenever it is glitching and not sending out my live to as many people as it should, based upon the proportionality of followers in the live.
Why do you think that's happening? You think like the Republicans
it's a glitch on TikTok? No, it's just a glitch that exists on TikTok, right? So again, if you're saying that like I'm being promoted,
more people should be in or no?
No, obviously.
Usually, okay.
Yeah.
Usually more than 6K out of the about mill you have.
Yeah.
Okay. Bro.
Okay, wait. You just said I had a script and gave me no argument. You said, as a grown man, why are you doing this? As a grown man, why are you voting for a guy that wants to strip women of their rights, right? And has sexually abused a woman, says he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, right? Why don't you stand up for women? As a man, as an adult man, why?
I mean, I think you're taking that totally out of context, but I want to be able to make my money and keep my money, and then be able to live the American dream with that money.
Okay, so you understand that? Are you saying you want to be taxed less, making over 900K a year? You don't make 900K a year. You're not going to make 900K a year.
I mean, you guys are arguing
Thank you for the 9-month subscription. You really think you're going to be making 900K a year?
I mean, the Democrat argument that like Trump is for the billionaires, when like taxing these corporations less is just going to increase wages is. I mean, you guys
it doesn't because they use that money for stock buybacks. That gives them more of their money back, more ROI than giving it to their workers.
You guys,
so they don't have as much of an incentive to give it to the workers.
These corporation
That's why trickle down economics doesn't work.
Do you think these corporations getting these tax cuts to owners and the fucking all these people just put it in their pockets instead of
Ames? Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Ames. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh my god, that's so hype. $20. Let's go. Anyways,
Blake, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it.
Yes, go. Let's go. $1.
Are you mad? Are you mad, buddy?
Nah, bro. You just got a fucking $1. Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
I'm so pumped for you.
You jealous, buddy?
Nah.
You wish you got the $1?
Low key, I mean, I don't need $1. But I mean, when Trump wins the election and you did all this for naught, bro, I'm gonna be pretty upset. So I'm gonna be upset for you. That's what I'm saying. But
okay, how are you gonna be upset?
I mean, you just did all this for naught, bro. Wasting your time.
How am I wasting my time?
Because Trump's gonna win the election.
Even if Trump won the election, that doesn't mean I wasted my time. I still convince people towards like critical thinking. You know that, right?
Towards critical thinking, you're just pushing. Yeah, you're pushing this like false agenda.
How is it a false agenda, Will?
Dude, it's
a bunch of $1. Thank you so much.
It's a bunch of bullshit, man.
How is it bullshit? Tell me what's bullshit, Will? Give me something that's more than like 30 IQ, please.
Dude, I can't think.
Blake,
more
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Thank you for the $1, Blake.
I got you, Blake.
Yes, sir, Blake. Keep those dollars pumping in.
If you can guess who I'm voting for, I'll donate $250. If you can, you owe me $250 or whatever we agree on. I'm guessing. I'm not doing that.
Yo. Let me guess who you're voting for.
I'm guessing. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
I'm guessing you're voting Kamala.
Whoa, can I get no way. You're wrong. You're wrong.
You're voting Trump?
Jackson, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. No, I'm voting for myself.
Let's go.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm voting for Harris. Of course, it literally says up here, genius.
Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't see that.
Wow.
All right, bro. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to bed. I got
Ames,
school.
thank you for the $100 for Will. Shut up. Can we get some W's for Ames in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. W's for Ames in the chat. Thank you so much. You're mad. You're mad, buddy. You're mad.
Nah, I'm not mad at all.
I'm not mad at all, buddy.
I wish I could just got 100 bones for doing nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. I'm dunking on you. That's what I'm doing, buddy.
No, I'm gonna go to school tomorrow, so I got to go to bed.
Wait, you have high school?
College, buddy boy.
College? Really? What grade?
Yo, I'm not trying to give out all that information. All your haters, all your
just
haters.
giving a grade doesn't tell me anything.
All right. I'm a third year.
And what is third year? What is the name for third year in college?
Are you genuinely asking, or are you
Yes,
being
I'm genuinely
kind of
asking.
a junior, or I mean, what are you trying to say? Are you in college or no? I really don't know much about
I'm done with college. I just got my degree last semester.
Done. What'd you get your degree in?
Economics.
Economics. Oof. So you didn't get into the business school, or where'd you go?
What? Economics is I mean, for me, it's preferable to going to business, like administration or anything like that.
I get. Where'd you go to college at?
I'm not gonna dox myself.
True. Probably, not a great school.
Okay, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Wait, I have a question, Will, before you leave.
Yes, sir.
How many continents are there?
Oh my God, no. The forbidden question. 7, buddy. I'm not.
What are they?
Not an idiot.
What are they?
Yo. What you trying to do here, buddy?
What are they?
Yo, how does me naming the continents?
Just tell me what they are before you look them up.
Before I look them up, I'm on my phone. I'm about to go to bed. I'm on your TikTok
them.
live.
Just tell me them. Stop waiting.
North America. Yep. South America. Yep. Europe. Yep. Asia. Yep. Australia. Yep. Antarctica. Yep. Africa. Yep. All right, bro. Have a good night.
You looked it up for sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, that's literally that's the order that it comes up if you look it up.
Oh my God. Yes, bro. Yes. Bro, you're actually a genius. Yo, that economics degree from...
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because the border is pathetic.
Why did Trump undermine the border bill then?
How do you know that?
He called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill.
How do you know that?
He said blame it on me if the border bill fails.
I mean, either way, I don't know why they still can take executive action and do something about it. And I listened
They
to
did
it,
take
like you said.
executive action.
I listened what they do then, because 11 at least
There's
11
less
million
border.
people
There's
still
less
came
border
in.
crossings right now than there is at the end of Trump's administration. How do you feel about that, bud?
There's less people right now than there was in Trump's administration.
Yeah, at the end of Trump's administration.
At the end,
Yeah,
like what's the time frames you're using here?
I'm talking daily crossings right now versus what daily crossings
I'm
were
saying,
the
yeah.
last weeks of Trump's administration.
Last weeks, yeah, I don't really care about the last weeks.
Yeah, the average is daily crossings for the last weeks. That means he didn't fix the border crisis, and what Biden
I mean, that
inherited
could've-
was
that could've-
already a lot of crossings.
That could have been the last. Like that could have just been 2 bad weeks, and now you're just not counting 3.5 years because of weeks, and comparing bad weeks to, I don't know, Biden Harris's entire 4 years. I just know, and them just I don't know. I don't. It's way too easy to get asylum here right now. Way too easy. And
So
it's
why
not-
don't
it's
you
not
want
safe.
to make it faster for people to go through the asylum process so it disincentivizes people to come here with false asylum claims? Sam,
I
thank you
mean,
for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't think. I think it's a safety issue for sure, and also the.
What's the safety issue? Making the system go faster?
I think it's a safety issue to let them be here and not deport them when you know they're here undocumented. That means not checked.
So are you going to like are you going to tap on or knock on people's doors?
No, I don't know how it works honestly, but I know that they want them to have safe and fast access to be citizens, or just to be able to be here, and it's kind of impossible. Like I want the checks before they get here, not after. And they don't really care for that, and they don't really push that at all. But I mean, you can keep talking about this if you want. Do you want to? I was going to switch.
Sorry, restate what you just said again.
I would much rather the checks be before they got in here than after.
The checks?
Yeah,
for
like
what?
Background checks to make sure that we know who's entering our country.
Yeah. So then why don't you what's it called? Make the system go faster for asylum claims, so that they're not in the country for so long without a check.
Well, they shouldn't be able to. I'm saying they shouldn't even be able to get into the country before a check. That's
So with any asylum claim.
Yeah.
So if someone has the most valid asylum claim, they should have to wait not in this country for a longer period of time?
I mean,
why would you not want them to be in this country if they are fleeing for different types of persecution?
I guess there can definitely be exceptions to some degree, but
okay, then how do you know when to make the exceptions?
That's up for debate, I guess. I don't think we should just be like the safe zone for the world that just puts us at risk, and I don't think that's our responsibility.
Okay, you don't think it's our responsibility to put ourselves. Okay, so then how do you know when we should grant asylum and when we shouldn't prior to accepting the claims?
What was that?
So, okay, how do you know whether or not or who should meet the criteria for an exception?
I would just say, I don't know, war-torn areas, pretty much. That's. I mean, if there's
so like specifically designated areas before.
It's different case to case. It's kind of impossible to.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna. Everyone, let's go raid Harry for a bit. Spend a little time with Harry until he ends the live, and then maybe I'll start my own live on something else after if he ends pretty quickly. Y'all done with that? Should we go join Harry for a bit? Go join Harry, and then maybe I'll come back and do a little bit more after if I feel like it. All right, everyone, go join Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker. J. Sisson, spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Let's raid the fuck out of his live. Parker raid, spam Parker raid, love from Parker, everyone. I'll be there in a second. Love y'all so much. I'll see y'all there.